Hi, welcome everyone. Welcome into the cafe. Thank you so much for being so patient with me today. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to admit I messed up on the time for the orchestra. I thought it started at 5:30. It actually started at 6:30. Both my friend and I totally like skipped over that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chalky, congratulations, Kresnik, for being the first person into the cafe on the Twitch side. And enjoy your hot chalky. Red Frost, enjoy your Darjeeling tea. Cold, welcome in. Thank you so much. And YouTube, I was like, I figured I would be chatting with you guys for a little bit because, yeah, I'm sorry. Were you guys were okay? Like, I remember what happened yesterday. I was like, I better remind her. Yeah, no, I checked it. YouTube's been a little funky. I think things have updated and stuff on all ends. So, did everyone have fun, right? Yeah, it was so much fun. It was the Bra Bra Final Fantasy orchestra. So it's a brass band, and I got to see something that I never thought I would see in my entire life. Sorry, and I'm loud in my own ear. Why am I loud? Okay. I got to see the Final Fantasy VI opera scene performed live. It was amazing. It was absolutely mind-blowing. It was stunning. I have no words to begin to describe how wonderful that was for me. Because I have watched the scene multiple times on YouTube thinking like I will never be able to see this. And I thought, like, when I saw it on the set list, I thought it was like, oh, they're just gonna play the music. No, we had opera singers. It was so good. Oh my god, all of like my body had chills and everything. It was so mind-blowingly wonderful. And it was narrated by Nobuo Uematsu. He narrated the thing for us. I was shocked. And we did get a water redemption by Red Frost. Hai, minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Yeah, Uematsu always shows up at the Bra Bra Final Fantasy Orchestra concert. It's the brass band, or like it's the wind orchestra, and basically like the full brass band. It's amazing. Konbanwa, konbanwa. Thank you so much for waiting, Danny. Angel, welcome in. Cold, thank you so much. Yeah, he shows up to this every single time. I love going, and my friend Kate, like she messaged me in the middle of the week saying like, hey, I have tickets, do you want to come? And I was just like, yes. So yeah, it was a wonderful time. Alright, but this is going to be a wonderful time too. I am catching up on events, so as you can tell, I've already opened Miracle Snow. It looks like we're going to have a lot of music or something. And I'm looking forward to it. I did finish N102's Bond story. I don't know what else I need to do, but we're just gonna dive right in. Oh, there's a lot. This one's Miracle Snow's kind of long. Alright, this should be fine. Fully voiced, so this will be interesting, right? This is N102. And is that Rupee? Is it? Huh. That's so cool. One of these days, I really hope I can see one of the shows live. If you can, like, do it. All right, let's go in. It's Christmas! Oh my god, it's Christmas! Christmas! What's the... I'll, like...
Yosh, yuko.
So we have Anne, which is N102. And then we have Rupee. Oh, it is Rupee! How cute! Look at them!
Yuko.
Do they say anything? Oh, I guess Rupee is just story number 1. Alright, so who else do we have? We see Emma. Emma's here. Exia is here. Neva is here. I don't know if I know her. I think I might have her, though. Alright. Is that... There's... Are those... Wait, why are they marching around? So there's like, what, another Emma here? Is that... what's her name? The Phantom Thief girl. I'm here before the storm. Yes, Christmas came really late. I kind of wish Fairy Ann's rerun last year wasn't in summer, together with dozens of summer units. I mean, you kind of, sometimes you just have to pick who you want and go with it. All right, I have no idea what this is about, but let's keep going. Oh. Do you guys need me to read it out loud if you guys can see it? Or do you guys, like, can you guys not see it? I'm just wondering, do you guys have, like, a preference? Also, I feel so bad. I need to figure out what's going on with this stream elements thing again. Random cheese from your outpost will wander through periodic. I see. I think maybe I will just kind of briefly, like, talk about, like, anything that's said. Right? I don't think you need to realize if it's voiced, yeah. But I'm voicing, like, I have a voice in Japanese.
半径 2km に限り最大2週間まで可能です。
2 kilometers, resources last for 2 weeks.
その程度しか持たないのか?
Is that it?
冬だからそれなりに余裕があると予想していたが。
Since it's winter. How do you know it's winter? Like, how do you know what time it is? Like, what time of day it is? I'm watching on my TV so I can read just fine. Alright. Hey, I bummed our weekend is over. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Macchiato, are you... well, if you're in the US, you have Memorial Day, so you get like 1 extra day, but I am bummed that my weekend is over. So hopefully this won't be too bad.
飲用水の量は減りましたが、人体の洗浄に多くの水を使っています。
Okay, so using a lot of water for washing.
ミシリスのせいか。最近新作のボイラーをかなり積極的に売り出していたから。
It's because of Messilas, they've been so gung-ho about selling these new boiler systems.
半径 2km で最大2週間か。どこに使っても不満が出てきそうだな。
With that small radius and short time span, we're bound to get complaints. So wait, I don't... Okay, if limited to a radius of 2 kilometers, I'm guessing 2 kilometers of like the city, there are enough resources to last that part of the city for 2 weeks. Which means they don't really have enough resources for the city, right?
では、今回もそのままなかったことに。
So we're canceling Christmas, right?
まあ、それ以外に方法がないだろう。
There's not much else we can do.
少々残念だが。
People are going to be upset.
Don't worry, Ingrid.
You guys don't need me to translate Mustang. I spotted a grand location. What location? Mustang points to a place on the
なる
map.
ほど。
That
こ
just
こな
might
ら
work.
いいだろう。
I'm... man. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. After going through Nier, and having everything so seamless, I'm just looking at like NIKKE and I'm just like, guys, why is this so hard? It's just suspended belief at this point for me. We're in the same area. You're probably an hour or two ahead. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least you get to spend some time relaxing, Macchiato. But yeah, there's a lot of suspension of belief in NIKKE right now that I'm just kind of like, I don't know if it's copium that I'm gonna like. I'm believing that the story will get better, but I'm just kind of like, oh man, this is a lot of like hand waving, smoke and mirrors thing. Cause I'm just like, I don't know, like, oh, it's very vague. Does that make sense? Like, some of the story is very vague, and I'm just like, sure.
しかし、ここはある意味アークではないぞ。エニック、制御できるか？
Outside the ark's jurisdiction, though, will that not be difficult to
可能
control?
です。該当地点の気象システムはアークと同一の回線を使用しています。
Again, so like this makes it sound like, oh hey, there's another underground facility somewhere else that isn't the Ark, but it is the same as the Ark. Does that make like that's my assumption of what's going on here.
じゃあ決まりですね。
But like, how do you get those resources? Like, how does that place have? How does that have like resources like the Ark, but not like the Ark? With no people, I don't know. Hi BK, welcome in. Enjoy your Darjeeling tea. Wait, was it mentioned underground? I mean, I guess, like, points to a place on the map that makes my words like, it shouldn't hear any complaints about unequal treatment. It's outside the Ark's jurisdiction, though. Would not be difficult. I mean, it could be above ground. The other thing is like, oh, it's above ground. And I'm just like, wait, isn't above ground bad for people? Like, it's outside of the Ark's jurisdiction, so therefore it either is above ground or it's another location underground. But, I don't know. Anyways, up to King Mogomog, the 12th. May he ever reign supreme. Oh my god, BK. Anyways. Alright.
はい。それでは、ただいまより、全焼基地の遊園地に限定し、2週間、雪が降るように調整します。
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like with this anime that just came out, who was I talking to about it? I was talking to Iron about it. Because apparently it's at the outpost. So here we go. We got it. The outpost is apparently outside, above ground. Sorry, I'm playing with my straw, but like this again, the suspended belief. I'm like, I mean, this could be like Utapri, where Utapri has like different dimensional timelines that all exist on the same timeline. However, each, like the anime, the games, and like the movies all kind of exist together but don't exist together. It's weird. That's why I said I knew that short was gonna make theirs argue about canon. I mean, fair enough, but I mean, like, Iron and I were talking about it because I was just like, look, I thought the outpost was above ground. And I'm pretty sure I said, like, wasn't the outpost above ground? But then you guys told me, like, it's not above ground. It's somewhere in between the Ark and above ground. But now it's showing, like, oh, it is technically above ground, but it's, like, in a sunken area. Which doesn't make sense either, but, you know, okay. You're giving, like, the Raptures the high ground here, and that's not good. I felt that different dimension timeline with the 2x2 event. Exactly! Exactly! I don't know. The thing is like, the other thing is like, I was comparing NIKKE to Lads. And trust me, okay, just trust me on this one, okay? Lads' story, its main story, is its own thing. However, when you get the cards, you're basically going on like these dimensional dates with these men. And it's like a parallel timeline, but a different dimension, different AU. Unfortunately, I'm up to the parts where I can't do Dory support now. I'm going to leave it for tomorrow when I get home from the city. Fair enough. No, you're fine, BK. No, I said it was above ground. Well, I think maybe did, Danny. But like the thing is, the whole like I think like some point in the beginning when I first started playing, like I was just like, where is the outpost? Where exactly is it? And we had a conversation. As far as I understand, the outpost is underground, but much closer to the surface than the arc itself. But that's the thing, Angel. In the anime, the little short, the anime short, it shows it as kind of like it. You can see mountains in the background. So confusing. Very good.
15年ぶりか
Has it really been 15 years? Yeah, Mustang starts spreading the
君
word
は
from
全
next
焼
week
基地の
and
遊
it's
園
open
地
to the
遊園
public.
地の全体
I
的な
appreciate
管
if
理
you
と
could
運
oversee
営
the
も
amusement
担
park
当
and
してもらえ
enter
る
and
と
ensure it
助かる
runs smoothly.
Yay!
Yeah,
イング
okay.
リッド
Good. You're responsible
君
for
は
the
全
crowd
焼
manager
基地へ
and
向かう
safety
エレベーター
of
の
the
安全
elevator
と
into the outpost.
群
Can't
衆
believe they're
そ
all
れから
going
さ
to
ら
the
に兵
outpost.
力を投入し全焼基地にやってくるラプチャーを安全に殲滅してくれたまえ
Okay.
任せろ
では動くとしよ
Anderson, Ingrid, and
う
Mustang.
ああそうだエニック
はい、
メリークリスマス
Yeah.
メリークリスマス。副司令官様。
Semi-subterranean. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at, Kresnik. Um,
私の授業が必要でしょう
not
か
really gonna
指揮官様
matter, I guess. What is
戦
Catherine?
えるならばそれでよい。共に参ろう。
We're gonna destroy everything anyways.
やっほールパンたち
Oh, I did not.
今ルピーがどこにいるかわかる
Oh, I did not find you there. Wait, what do you mean you did not find me there? I still believe the outpost is above ground, and that's how the auto collector and NIKKE are battling out to get those necessary rapture parts. That's what I thought too, Danny. And the sunbeams filtering through the crowds. Exactly. I'm like this anime has definitely taken like kind of like these head canons that I have, and I'm just like, oh, okay, so this is definitely probably cemented, right? Because I do recall not believing like the outpost being somewhere between the arc and above ground, like somewhere in the middle. So I meant that did not mean no. I don't think you weren't here when I made like this whole thing. This I went off on this whole tangent, but yeah. But see, that's the thing. If it's semi-subterranean, like you're giving the raptures the high ground and they can easily like peek over and like shoot inside. I don't gosh. Sometimes I hate my mind. Because I'm just like, I'm thinking too hard on this. Hello, Lou. Can you guess where I am?
全焼基地にある
Amusement park
遊園地だよ
outpost. We don't... Is this the same amusement park that we got from No Caller ID? Man, okay, you know what? I think I need to have a NIKKE stream where I just sit and I just like go over the story that I know so far.
見える雪が降ってるの
Oh, look, it's
今
snowing.
年はここだけ雪が降るんだっ
This is the only
て
place where we'll have snow this year.
そんなの見逃せないじゃ
Yeah,
ん
I'll never miss a
だ
chance
か
to
ら
see
そ
snow.
こで来ちゃ
So
った
I am.
ねえ知ってる
What up?
雪が降るのって15年ぶりなんだって
Since it's last snowed.
詳しいことはルピーもよく知らないけど雪を作るのには
Wait, you don't know how to make snow? You guys aren't educated to know how to make snow? What happened? What happened to the story? It did look like it was higher in the game than what the anime showed. Not the same, but definitely inspired by, sorry. Cooking too hard. I am definitely cooking too hard. Good idea. Well, given the state of the outpost when you first move in, the state is very rundown. It's been there for years, but maybe at one point they thought the outpost near the surface would be a good idea. I've seen some JPs make points in going over the storyline for their streams. Yeah, I should probably start writing down like story points that I'm just like, excuse me, what? Huh? Why is this here? Because I mean, like, I think I don't blame JP for being like, hey, what's going on? Elf shows up and teaches them how to have a snowball pipe,
だ
clearly.
から 広い範囲には雪を降らせられないし、アークにはぴったりな場所がなかったんだって。
And that's why it's usually such a small area. This isn't a suitable spot in the arc either.
でね、今年のクリスマスも雪がないのって思ってたんだけど、あるかっこよくて素敵でできる指揮官の鬼遊園地を使えるようになってってことで、およ全焼基地の
The
嵐。
Commander! Oh my god, Shiki-kan!
ほらお兄ちゃん、ルパンたちに挨拶して
Big
ね。
brother! Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa. This is definitely not an answer. This is definitely not an answer I would give. Ian Lord there's as well, Danny. Like, it's basically all of Aizen's videos in a nutshell. I would like to talk to this Aizen person at some point. Aizen. I don't know. I have so many questions. When you guys live in it, engage with the audience. She's sweating over here.
そんなわけで
Sorry, Ruby,
今
I'm
日
gonna
は
let you
指揮
sweat.
官のお兄ちゃんと
Got
シ
a
ョッ
special
ポフ
treat
リ
for
ック
y'all
チャ
with
ン
a
ネル
very
で
special
ホ
white
ワイト
Christmas
ク今日の
stream.
テーマ
Exactly.
そう、今日のサンタクロースはこの私。
Okay. Okay.
ルピーとお兄ちゃんが一緒に遊園地を回りながらみんなに質問していくよ。
Okay.
質問はランダム。
I
こ
have
の
a
小判から
question.
質
Is
問
this her
の
gun?
紙
Oh,
を引い
this
て
is her gun.
だ
Never
から
mind.
ね。
Okay.
質問の答えがいい感じなら交換券をプレゼン
An
ト。それに
interesting
書かれてるも
answer.
のと交換できちゃうよ。プレゼントは R ランクから SSSSR ランクまで用意してあるよ。中身は
What does that mean?
み
It's a secret, guys. Number 2. Wait, be the cool bro. Number 2. No, I'm not answering that. Unless they didn't show it. I could have sworn there was a waterfall at the outpost. I mean, apparently there's a waterfall. No, you're right, Macchiato. In, like, the outpost on, like, the actual game itself, there's a waterfall.
それじゃあお兄ちゃん行こう。
Okay, let's get going. Alright, cool. Interesting opening. Secret Santa gift rupee. But see, the thing is like you have to give her an interesting answer in order for her to give you a gift. So I don't know. So wait. If you give her a really interesting answer, do you get a choice in the prize? Or does she just pull something out? Is it just random? I feel like it's just lottery. I feel like it's just literally like she pulls something out of like a sack and it's just like, here you go.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
No. Aizen is a big lore cooker and wild theory enjoyer, but you'll have to catch up to avoid spoilers because he goes very in depth on a lot of loose threads. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm sure like, oops, I'll be able to like, in front of the merry-go-round, I'll be able to like, eventually talk to people, maybe. Maybe I'll be able to talk to people. I guess my real question is, would Aizen be down to play Final Fantasy XIV with me? You got auto-modded? Wait a second. Oh, yeah, it doesn't allow that. You could probably just say crazy instead, and I think crazy will be okay. Alright, an ad starting soon, by the way, so take care. ID Snipe. I thought the outpost was high up on the side of a mountain or something. It's been 3.5 years. Maybe it just got retconned. I think a lot of things just got retconned with the anime. Personally, avoid any theories. I just want to be caught off guard. Yeah, you could do that. I think that's fine, Macchiato. I just like talking to people about lore stuff. And I just like... I feel like I come up with pretty strange things. That's just what he names his theories. Oh, I mean, it's actually not... it's more of a derogatory word. It's part of the reason why I don't use it. I didn't exactly until I cut up with MSQ. I mean, what else do you have? Like, once you catch up to MSQ, what else do you have to do except for come up with your own theories? Cook your own food. Indeed, the outpost we knew for 3.5 years isn't what it is. That's so sad. I'm sorry, guys. Once I did, I went back and watched a ton of backlog lore videos, and the theories were wild. Yeah. But Lorna and Mika are riding the merry-go-round. Ruby lean over and whispers in my
ここ
ear.
のアトラクションはニケも乗れるんだって。
Even Nikki's are allowed on
後
this
で
ride.
配信が終わったら
First one for downstream.
大観覧車乗ろう。ルパンのみんな見える？メリーゴーランドの前に
Lupin.
来た
She
よ。
calls them Lupin. Now in front of the
この中
merry-go-round.
の
Let's
誰
go
か
to
に
the
質問をして。
ask questions too.
ワンゴーブラック台風
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hello.
ルピー、何か変なものを見ちゃったかな。
Ruby has spotted something funny.
ルピーにパートナーメリークリスマス
No, Merry Christmas, you two.
シュガー、なんでメリーゴーランドの上でバイクに乗ってるの？
馬と勝負中なのよブラック台風が速いか馬が速いか
Sugar? Sugar? Oh boy. Oh boy. Where do I even start with Sugar? Sugar, sugar. Do you know that song? Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much. Sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl. And okay, I want to see what just found back in
そ
here.
の馬って
Merry
自動で回ってるだけじゃ。
automatically.
静かに勝負の邪魔しないでくれる
Okay, so, maybe we don't see all the outposts yet, like a fog of war thingy, and we haven't expanded the base. I don't know. We did get like I will go over. Okay, I will go over like this this anime, and we can go over it scene by scene if necessary. Oh come on, BK! I just drank my chrysanthemum tea. Hi, Mina, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. By the way, the subtitles are going crazy. And I can't fix it. Must be on that sugar high, definitely. Thank you guys for joining me. Alright. Oh, that's not a good start, I'd say.
いや、シュガーには質問するつもりなかったもん。
Oh, just...
ミルクはここで何してるの？
I mean...
追撃戦の練習中だほら車にぶら下がって追いかけるやつ
Oh boy.
そっ
I
か。
see.
聞
Okay.
かないから。
Won't even bother interviewing her. Should we head somewhere else?
あのね、今回のコンテンツは本当に頑張って用意したの。でも、最初からこんな感じで急に
I'm starting to question myself too, Ruby.
わあ、可愛いお姉ちゃんだ。
Oh, it's Anne. She's here. Oh, hey, Anne. Anne flips through her notebook.
あ、先生だ。こんにちは。
How are you feeling today?
雪が降ってて。
So is with Eno 102 or like
雪を
Anne's,
見るのは初めてなんです。
is her memory so far gone that she has to use a notebook to keep track of who she knows, what she's doing, what she's done? Is she 51st dates? Hi Snipe, welcome in. You're talking to the guy who freeze framed the final scene just to identify all the Nikkes that were walking around with the commander at the counters, basically. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Like, when I was reading through her story, I was just like, oh, she is basically the 51st Dates girl. That's what her Bond story explains, yeah. The notebook is basically Anne. I see. That is a very good way of putting it. I'm only here because my notebook suggests I should check out the amusement park, and I'm glad that I did. So basically, she does have some idea that her memory is gone, it seems like. So she probably has. It's basically the end of. I'm sorry, I'm gonna spoil 51st Dates. If you guys haven't watched that movie, well, I don't know what to tell you other than it's an old movie, and maybe you guys should watch it. Basically, her notebook, she has to read it over and over each day to remember, like, kind of who she is, what she was doing, what she's going to do for the next day. In the case of the movie, like, the girl, she has to watch a video that reminds her, like, hey, you had kids, like, you have this life, you have this husband, you have, this is what you're doing, this is where you're caught up to. It's crazy. Hi, Quantos, welcome in. Hi. I love that movie. It was a fun movie. I basically forgot the ending of 51st Dates. How fitting. Yeah, some of them seem very off-model. It was hard to tell some of them. I mean, I don't remember 51st Dates. Well, it's time to go watch a movie. Melancholic ending, sweet but funny nonetheless. It was an enjoyable movie. I mean, like, it makes you, like, if you really like someone, you have to work really, really hard. You know? Yeah, Anne always remembers to check the notebook every time. That is something that's been ingrained in her, and it's probably something that's, like, there is a note somewhere in her, like a large note somewhere in her room that says, like, check the notebook every day. Is she your girlfriend?
こんにちは N 私はルピーだよ私たち会うの初めてだよはいはじめましてよろしくお願いしますルピーお姉ちゃん
Oh, I don't believe so. It's nice to meet you.
よろしくねあ N お姉ちゃんから質問してもいいかな
Wait, what did she say?
答えてくれたらお姉ちゃんがプレゼントをあげるねあ N お姉ちゃんから質問してもいいかな
Interesting. So I guess like in Japanese they call her N. Instead of N102, it's just N. Which they probably called her Anne in English. Did you do one N102 Bond story? Yes, I did do one N102 Bond story. Pretty sure I finished it. Maybe I finished it. Basically, just established one mental directive, adhere to the notebook. Yeah. Oh, it's not a note, it's her nymph. Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, that's true. It's her nymph. And I would think, yeah. N. It's interesting. It's been very interesting hearing this in Japanese versus like reading what the English is, seeing what they go with. It does make interesting flavor text for, or like localization, I guess I should say. Localization and yeah. Right, Ruby Rome just threw a bag and pulls out a note that has been folded twice.
じゃあ N への質問いくよ
And the question I have for you is... Ruby?
お姉ちゃん大丈夫ですか
What's wrong?
今日はちょっとうまくいかないね
Oh. I glance at the note Ruby is holding. What did you do last Christmas? Oh no. Oh no. That's such a sad question to ask. Do we want to call her Anne or do we want to call her N? Do we have a preference? I think I want to just call her Anne.
使いこなしてみせる
整備する
練習も実践も変わらないね
うんいい武装だ
Yeah. Worst question for N. Yeah. What a question. I know. Anne is fine? Yeah. I think we'll just call her Anne. Like, I'm not opposed to it. It's a cuter name, I think, than N. But it's just something to keep in mind, really. Ruby stands frozen, holding a note in her hand. Let's draw another one. Huh? I want to see. Anne stands up on her toes, trying to sneak a peek at the slip of paper. And it's nothing, it's just... I just slept all day last Christmas. I'm told that if I can't recall what I've done on a particular day, that's only because I was sleeping. You don't say. Interesting. Well, as promised, here's a little gift for you. Oh, you pick one of the raffle tickets from this bag. Okay, and pulls out a slip of paper from the bag. Open up and see what you've won. Oh man. Oh man, okay. So... Hold on. I might have to restart the... No, the subtitles are fine. That is one hell of a gift. I think it's just my ears sniped. Like, I have to be... Like, I've had to train my ears to hear Japanese. So, it's just me. Don't worry. It's a one wish pass. It's like an anything pass. Like anything, any wish pass. SSSR glass kid. What's that? Of course that means we'll give you whatever you want. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Any wish. Any wish. Anything wish. We can call it an anything wish, I think. Same with my ear. Yeah, same. I'm training mine too. Yeah. So this is probably good for Danny. Oh, wow, really? You bet. Damn, top prize appears so early isn't exactly great for the live stream. So, would you like to tell me your wish, Anne? I want everyone to be happy this Christmas. Make your wish come true. That is a question. That is quite a wish, Ruby. Are you gonna pull this one off? Do you have any ideas? We can spread some Christmas cheer. Okay, this is our new live stream. It's gonna be like spreading Christmas cheer. Okay. Nikke, I like the shoes. Yeah. Wait, which shoes, Millie? Oh, that sounds cool. Actually, if you're up for it. Oh, Nike. Oh, Nike like the shoes. Oh, like the shoes. I thought it said I like the shoes. I mistook the exclamation point for an I. Yeah, by the Bonsai the notebook thing, I'm sure if she keeps getting something in her head long enough, it's learned to an extent. But I'm not a brain expert. Well, her nymph is basically programmed to check the notebook. Like, that's the programming. Insert elf screaming Santa. Oh no. Okay, Christmas came early. You gotta do it for Anne. Yeah. We're going through the Christmas... Millie, did you go through the Christmas event already? Did you do something? Alright guys, time for a Mega Gacha live stream. I've saved 100 of pulls, so we'll be able to do some afternoon pulls at SSR on the first multi-rupee, probably. Yeah, it's exactly... That's what happened. Alright. Christmas fairy! Seriously, I'd love to. I'll be live streaming this time. While you
私配信に出るんですか？
Yes, you will.
それも
And
いいですね。
yeah, more of that. Alright.
ルパンのみんな、今日はスペシャルゲストがなんと2人。
Okay.
私の可愛い妹の N だよ。みんな温かく迎えてあげて。
The one more terrible
こん
and
にちは。N って言います。よろしくお願いします。
and nice to meet you. This live stream is filled with viewers saying hello. Do you really think this is a good idea?
今回の配信、アーカイブ動画に残そうと思って。
Planning for this
そう
live
すれ
stream
ば
video?
今日の N の思い出も
How cute! Oh my gosh, that's such a cute idea, Ruby. Ooh, I stumbled across Koji on Trash Taste. Oh yeah, I saw Koji on Trash Taste. It was a while back. Hi Misty, welcome in. You can't remember? This is supposedly a really cute story. Cookie, enjoy your Darjeeling tea. Misty, enjoy your RGB tea. Danny, enjoy your matcha. A lot of tea from you guys. Alright.
それを
That way.
N にプレゼ
It'll
ント
become
し
a
ようと
lasting
思うの。
memory for her. Ruby seems to have picked up that Anne has no memories, essentially. It was. It's really sweet of you. Where's Kang? I thought Kang would be here because, maybe Kang's asleep. Would be here because Ruby's here. It's definitely adorable. Tea day today, yeah. Lots of
N?
tea.
じゃあ行くよ。
Shall we? Use in your hand and yes, let's go. And they start to walk. That is a rather cute opening. Do we have to fight against enemies? I forgot.
見守っていて。
Now we do. Today I had like a cute little drink. I put it up in the Discord, but I put I had a cute little drink and then I had Taco Bell. Kate and I were walking through Shibuya and we passed by the a Taco Bell and we were like, we're just like, oh, here's the Taco Bell, and like as we were walking by it, we saw someone in this taco suit. They were in a taco suit waving in the window and we were just like, oh, okay. And we're just like, well, let's go eat something else. Like, let's go keep walking closer to the location and have something to eat. And then we're just like, but now that we saw that, we can't really just pass by the taco. Like, we can't just not go to Taco Bell. Do you care if you have Taco Bell? No, I don't care if you have Taco Bell. Okay, let's just go to Taco Bell. The mascot strikes again. The mascot strike. It was like a taco. It was literally a Taco Bell jump scare as we're like walking. We were like walking by. I was like, oh, there's the Taco Bell. She was literally like, oh, there's the Taco Bell. I haven't seen, like, I've never been in this area, so it's the first time I'm seeing it. And then we look and we're just like, oh. Like, it was just waving. So we went to have Taco Bell. I guess I have. Aegis, welcome in. Taco smell. It's actually not too bad here in Japan, but yeah. They had Mexican fries? Mexican fries. How a Yakuza sub-story starts, exactly. Okay, we're in the arcade. How is this all, like, really, really nicely done? Everyone's in such a mood. Do you think there'll be anyone who needs cheering up? It's lost children. I mean, you should probably head into a crowded area first. Thronging with people in the what? Wait, we did pass by an area that was thronging with people a while back. Thronging? I mean, not wrong, but not the word I would use. Flashback to a must find Taco Mania. I mean, what side of the taco is facing you? Like the mascot. Like we saw, like, it had a face. It had a face. Do you guys really, 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 really want to see? Do you guys want to see? You want to see it? All right. Let me get this. Let me get the, like, Kate and I took a picture of The mascot suit that was like hanging out at the bottom of the basement of the Taco Bell, okay? Alright, my mods are just like, why are you saving this in... It's like, it's going exactly where it needs to be. Alright. Everything in Japan has a mascot. Taco Bell has a mascot? Yes, Taco Bell does have a mascot. Alright, are you guys ready for this? It's so big. This picture is so big. Keeping it a secret so you guys can't see it. Here. This is what it looked like. Hi! みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! That's the mascot, by the way. I'm seeing a certain character in this event, a certain thing, and hi Forgotten, welcome in. Seeing a certain character in this event do a certain thing, and when they did the thing, I was like, there's a skinwalker running around in the art. I guess. Why are we up so early? Because we're talking about the Taco Bell mascot that enticed us to come into the restaurant today, as well as playing Miracle Snow. I love it. That's amazing. That spooked me at first. The image was so big. Yeah, it's always big. Well, that's a decent mascot. Yeah. Not expecting glasses, right? I was not expecting the glasses either. Taco Bell mascot is not real. It can't hurt you. Taco Bell mascot is totally real. It can hurt you. It'll entice you to come into Taco Bell and eat Taco Bell. Taco Nikke? Yeah. Hi, Iron Call. Hi, Iron! We were just talking about the outpost. Oh my god. We were just talking about the outpost. What the heck was with that subtitle? I missed the Taco Bell dog. Oh, Taco Bell dog? There's a Taco Bell dog. But yeah. Alright. Do you remember where it was? Sure, follow me. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, Taco Bell. Alright, soon after. Oh, okay.
エクシア選手、これで82連勝中です。強い、強すぎる。ファイナルクエストの神が降臨しました。
Final quest is supposed to be Final Fantasy, by the way. Just letting you guys know. What song is this? What song is this? I need a song check. Did you see the NIKKE anime? I did, and I have so many questions. You know, you see it now, you get a normal grade, and then all of a sudden they live more. Say, hey noob. Oh, yes, moms are from the olden days of yore. I think it's a mix of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. This is actually a theme. I'll find the exact name. Yay! Yeah, it's a Square Enix thing. It's definitely like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. This needed to know his bond program. I'm obsessed with the N and the dev said it stands for nothing. I mean, like, she's literally an experiment. She's literally probably one of 102 or more. It's called Hey Noob. Oh, Hey Newbie. That voice scared me. That voice scared me too, but it's okay. It's not nearly as bad as the Taco Bell jump scare.
では、次の相手の準備が終わるまで、エクシア選手は少々お待ちください。
わかりました。
Okay. Hey, Exia, what's up? What are you wearing?
おお、初心者さん来たんですね。
By the way, those glasses actually exist. They are a thing.
私はファイナルクエストのクリスマスオフラインイベントに参加中です。
An offline Christmas event for Final Quest.
ゲームのコスプレをして、PVP コンテンツをして、
Okay.
コスプレのスコアと PVP の勝ち点を合算して順位を決めるイベントです。
Okay, I don't understand what cosplay has to do with it, but okay.
今のところ、私が圧倒的に1位です。
Okay. I didn't know you would come to offline events.
オフラインイベントには参加しないのが信条ですが、
I know participating in events like this is frowned upon.
今回は
The top prize
1位の商品が圧倒的。なんと乗り物なんですよ。速度さんの。
I'm gonna guess it's an in-game item. But you're saying to me, I believe the mail announcer is the same VA as the one they used for the raids in Final Fantasy XIV and for Burning Gum. I'm not sure.
それも全サーバーで一つしかない。
おっと再び
No,
圧
they're
倒
not
的
the same.
勝利。
They're not the same person. If you're talking about Metem in Final Fantasy XIV for the Arcadian raids, no, it's not the same voice actor. In-game mount, it's an in-game mount. I don't think it might be the same person as Burning Gum, but I don't know. It's not Metem though. It's more sluggish and toned down in Jap. Yeah, she is different in Japanese than she is in English. But in universe, the other Nikkei call her N without 102, so probably most Nikkei don't know about. Yeah, I don't think, like, the thing is like, it doesn't seem like most Nikkeis communicate their backstory to each other unless, like, they may, I don't know. I don't know why that is, because I'm just like, look, if you actually wrote them like women, the girls would, like, actually be talking about their backstory, I feel. Instead of, like, fictional women. But who knows? They probably think she's Anne. She is Anne. I can only imagine Final Fantasy XIV online getting enough. But see, that's the thing. Like, you can't... They don't do that anymore. Like, you won't be getting, like, go to an offline event to get, like, an in-game item. Partially because, like, the game is so big. You can't distribute that much. So... And the other thing is like, if you introduce someone as like Anne, like if you introduce someone as a name, the person that you're with is going to pick up that name, you know? Konbanwa, Tore-san, konbanwa. So they probably just think her name is Anne or N. Yeah, okay. There's only one in the entire server and it's Christmas. Okay, that's a little bit...
お姉ちゃんは何のコスプレをしてるんですか？初心者さん。
Wait, what did she say?
初心者さん。この方は。これはファイナルクエストの乗り物。失踪トナカイのコスプレです。
Interesting.
すごく走るのが速いんです。もちろんスピードは同じですが、モーションが速いから速く感じるんです。
You assume that after this the commander meets Modernia that he might be pushing what?
てか、よく見たらクオリティ高くない？手作りなの？
This costume is really nicely put together. Did you make it yourself?
完成品を買いました。
Oh, it's store bought.
そっか。
It's so cute though. Right. Could you guys get this skin for Exia? By the way, the costume for Exia? Let's be safe and ask, are you feeling okay?
初心者さん。あえて言うならば、私は今、人生最高の幸せを感じてます。
Okay.
全国の強者との熱い真剣勝負。約束されたレアなアイテム。 これ以上の幸せがあるでしょうか。
I'll take your word for it then.
だよね。ここはこのゲームが好きな人だけが
You
集
can
まって
purchase
る場
it?
所だもん
Cool.
ね。
If I think I have Exia, but if I don't have Exia, I will eventually get her, I'm sure, and I want this. It's a cute outfit.
幸せエネルギーメガ盛りってことだよね。
It's just brimming with positive vibes. I guess makes sense. Why asking her if she was at this? This makes sense. Why asking her if she was? If she what? Gotta get that item. Yeah. I bought her bunny girl skin instead. This is I was day one commander. I think I was getting frustrated with the difficulty at this point, so I thought I wouldn't continue. Don't blame you, Macchiato. I've forgotten. I prefer her con outfit. That's fair. I mean, like, I think it's cute. But, I mean, like, it looks comfy. My thing is comfort. To get facilities in the outpost build, so the interactions are the only way to get some NIKKE event to even interact if they choose to live in the outpost. That's Privity's bond story shows that they're treated. Yeah, they're treated pretty shit. I was going through Privity's bond story and I was just like, wow. Outpost gets absolutely nothing, and they're just like, yeah, sure, Privity can keep coming as long as she brings gifts, because we don't get that sort of things. We don't get those things. In that case, we should probably move on. Oh no, Maiden! Why is she having trouble?
先生、ルピーお姉ちゃん、あそこに不幸な人が。
Oh no. It's alright. I'm sure she'll get over it eventually. But that maiden makes her way over stealthily. Oh, not stealthily enough because we still noticed her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Anne's gonna fall for this.
私たちが助けてあげますよ。
Oh, here we go.
本当ですか？
Really?
ああ、嬉しいです。
Oh. Field change, yay! Alice arrives at the amusement park. Alice arrives? What does that have to do with anything? Baby girl! Be no sad maiden, right? Yeah, story mode to experience the story without much difficulty. Fair enough. Like tools that so that means some NIKKE may not be convinced to go to the outpost unless word of mouth, so probably to keep to themselves. Yeah, despite not giving enough power to, but it's confidence. Like, here comes the other gamer. Wait, is she actually another gamer? Alright, okay, so Alice is here. Welcome to a world of happiness. She's here. We have Exia over here. Wait, where's Maiden? Oh, no, we're not. Sorry, we're not gonna. Where's Maiden? I thought Maiden would show up, but maybe not. Oh wait, is this? No, this is not pulling. Alright, let's keep going with the story. I don't even know how I got out. There's a lot of story to go through, so I'm kind of zooming if you guys don't mind. Hi Artemis, welcome in, enjoy your white tea. Alice is always where the showful things are happening. Aww. Welcome in. I hope you have a lovely morning. I know it is a long break for America. So, please enjoy your long break. The Gallic storytelling. My headcanon is that everything in the outpost was bought and paid for by the commander. I mean, presumably, but that was only after Rappy taught him how to do the reports, so he gets paid, which is crazy. In the English dub, she sounds more excited for this event, but now it makes sense why we ask her if she's still doing okay with the huge crowd. Yeah. Oh, my summer semester just started. You still have to work, you still have to go to school on Memorial Day? Do you play this game too? Yeah. For very long. Oh, Maiden's gonna play too? Happy face. What's calling you so down? Oh, only Alice showed up on the map. Yeah, I'm a little sad that Alice isn't in it. Just assume a lot of the NIKKE's here bond story take place before we meet them, so they may act in a way that doesn't match their main story. I get. Oh, but I've done most. Like, I tried to do most of the bond stories for most of these characters. Just, not only Alice, every now she still handles most of those reports. Yeah, wait, let me see. You might be right. Please check Artemelis, because I know Memorial Day is not usually a day that. Whoa, you're right. Oh my god. Please don't go to school when you don't have to go to school. Can't you be happy? I don't know if we're gonna get through the rest of the events, given how long this is going. Don't bother trying to make sense of what she says.
ダメですよ。どんな事情があるかわからないじゃないです。N の言う通りだよ。お兄ちゃん、さっきから冷たすぎない？
Yeah, no college tomorrow. Nice. Congrats. Well, you know, I'm doing this for your own good. Yeah, we paid for everything, especially with the new mini episode that shows he has to budget for facilities. Yeah. Oh man, I was just talking about it, Iron, about how we were talking about the the outpost being like above ground potentially, but like sunken above ground. I don't know. Still have a amount of college work, so I would have used it as a change of scenery at least. Thanks either way. Of course. Doing only the first winter event, and certain events might require their own stream. I did not expect it to be this long, to be honest. Oh right, why are you doing 3 events? Oh, and Miracle Snow is 3 hours. Well, I guess no one warned me Miracle Snow was going to take 3 hours. We're gonna see how far we get. Okay? If anything, I just adjust the thumbnail later. Movie magic, okay?
私もこのイベントに参加したいんです。私の腕前を披露して素敵な商品が欲しいんです。自慢したいんです。You don't know if you're gonna win, ma'am.
That way I could feel proud of myself for accomplishing something.
でも私はいつも仕事で忙しいので、このイベントが開かれるのバタバタしてしまったので、コントローラーを忘れてしまったんです。
You need your own controller for these events? I guess that makes sense.
このゲームはキーボードとマウスでもできますが、コントローラーにも対応してるんです。最初からコントローラーだけでプレイしていたので、キーボードだからこうして遠くから指を加えて見ているんです。
Do we have to go find a controller for her now?
なんて不幸なのでしょう。
It's a blessing. No, I'm just glad that you're like you don't have to move, so that way you can do your work and get your work done. So it's almost time for more front lines. Good luck, Millie. You can do it. Yep, going in blind. She had no idea, and they didn't have any idea. I'm literally going. Why didn't you ask? I don't know. I play Final Fantasy XIV. Our events literally take like 20 minutes. 30 minutes tops. I won 5 days in a row. Nice! BB, how's the cutest Beyblader doing today? Arky, how is the cutest little customer doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Do you get a break? Do you get an extra day break? Wasn't that me? You'll make it back in time.
そうですね。イベントが終わってしまいます。
Really?
ルピーお姉ちゃん。
Is there anything we can find a controller for her?
コントローラー
I mean, we just go and buy one, right?
そうだね。遊園地にはそんなの売ってなさそうだけど。
Just be good. Be good. Just done with chores now. I'm eats a bit. All right, Arky. Have a good night, everyone. Arky's going to sleep. Sayおやすみなさい。いい夢を。Okay. Well, she says controller in a cute way. Yeah. That's why I pointed to do 102 and Miracle Snow together, as that would be enough for one stream. I already finished N102. I finished N102 a long time ago. Can't maybe just like use that speech thing to win a contest? Maybe. Honestly, it'd be perfect to split part 1 and part 2 in separate streams if it runs long. Yeah, it's easy enough. Like honestly, it is easy enough to split, like to redo the thumbnail, afterwards. So like, it's fine. I don't know if you can. Messages. Some viewers say that they can send one via express delivery.
マジか。ルピー今すっごく感動しちゃった。やっぱルパンたちマジ最高。
Okay, I have a question. Who exactly is Rupee's audience for her live streams?
じゃあこの中からコントローラーをお願いする人を選んでルピーのサイン入り特製スカーフをプレゼントするよ。プレゼント交換だね。
It'll be like a gift exchange. Excuse me? Yes.
せっかくならクリスマス限定コントローラーがいいんですが。
Oh my god. Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am? It's like it'd be great if they could send a Christmas limited edition control. That is asking for a lot. Maiden, ma'am? Take the goodwill. Can you just take the goodwill, please? Nande? Why? Ruby's an influencer. I think people enjoy watching people like I can be Ruby's audience.
新発売の商品なんです。重さも 20g くらいで軽いし。そうなんだ。
Getting so specific. Oh my god, Maiden, you just lost points with me.
ルパンのみんな聞こえた？クリスマス限定版コントローラーを持ってる人。
Although there were not as many before, we can still see managers filling the live chat. Shortly after Ruby randomly selects the lucky winner, room. A familiar sound of
お届け物よ。
order a package.
メリーゴーランドに乗ってなかったっけ？
Just on the merry-go-round.
5000全部引き分けで終わった
All
の
five
よ。
ends in a draw, so I figured
だから仕事でもしようと思って。ほら、受け取って。
Here, can someone sign
ク
for
リ
this?
ス、
間違いありません。
依頼完了。
Oh, okay. With the stat, Sugar takes her leave. I wonder if writing a monster gun amusement park is a good idea. Never mind, let's think about that later. Let's just think about all of this later. Yo, bumming freebies from her fans like a true streamer. Yeah, I guess. But it doesn't sit well with me. Guess Aoi should do Ruby Maiden Emma Bond story. It just doesn't sit well with me. I'm sorry. Okay, you should be good to go now, right?
はい。
Alright.
頑張ってください。
Good luck.
ありがとうございます。皆さん、私必ず勝ちますね。
Is she gonna beat Exia though? Is she gonna beat Exia?
果たしてエクシア選手に勝てるプレイヤーはいないのでしょうか。おっと、挑戦者が現れました。ハンドルネームはブラックローズ。コントローラープレイヤーです。これは珍しいですね。それではブラックローズ選手は
Wait, I thought Exia was gonna be like already beaten other people in this time. Alright, so they go at they go after each other. Let's see how they're like. Ah, man.
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
The controller for MMORPGs is keyboard. I wonder how that's gonna go. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. It just depends on what you're used to. If you're trying to change from one to the other when you're not used to the other, then like yeah, it's not gonna go well. It's exactly like Maiden said. Like she's just like, oh, I'm just more comfortable in a controller. That's pretty much all it is. Next stage. So we don't like accidentally.
負けました。
Not only did I lose,
それも完
but
敗。
it was also a crushing defeat.
大丈夫
Unfortunate.
ですよ。
Alright.
次は絶対勝
I'm
て
sure
ます。
you'll win next time.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks.
実力はいい勝負だと思うのです。私が負けたのはこのコントローラーのせいです。
The controller did it? Is it
もし
broken?
かして壊れてました？限定版のコントローラーなのでボタンをそれで負けました。
By pressing too many buttons.
大切なものを守るために大切なものを
Skill issue Maiden. Yeah, I'm with Aegis. Aegis and I are like, I think it's a skill issue, but okay. No, Exia is called Exia. Maiden is called Black Rose. In public, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if the people know their Nikkes. I mean, like, the thing is like, it's like, you're carrying around a weapon, ma'am. Maybe not, actually. She doesn't want a button mash a limited edition. That's no longer skill issue. That is something wrong in the head. I mean, she asked for this. She asked for the controller, and then she's just like, I don't want to break it. And I'm just like, maybe don't ask for it, you know? Priorities. A true merch girly? No, a true merch girly? Okay, let me tell you. A true merch girly would buy 3 of one thing. 1 to keep. 1 to keep safe. 1 to display. And 1 to use. Okay? That's how you know you have a true merch girly. Kresnik gets it. Hi Pilaf, welcome in. Can't scrub the decals when it's so rare. Yeah, I've heard that before from a friend. Yep. That is when you buy a triplicate of something. That's when you are true merch. But Maiden didn't get 3. No, she didn't get 3. So she's not true merch girly. I've done that, but I only bought 2. 1 to display and 1 to use. You're getting close, Macchiato. You're getting very close. Maiden spent all of her money on gacha skin? Maybe. I don't know if the game's a gacha though. Good protecting sometimes you get enough.
それは簡単なことじゃありません。
Good for you.
慰めてくれて
I like the shark in the
ありがとう
background,
ござ
by
い
the
ます
way. I'm really
本当に優
appreciating the
しい方
shark.
ですね
It's so much fun. There's a nice shark. Oh, look at my figurines. Yeah, I have 2 of each for some of them. See? Was that a Lucky Star quote? I don't know. You might have to look it up though. I think like it was on Gintama at some point. For the clarification, Hey Newbie is theme and it can be found in the Red Eye Smile album in the jukebox. Cool. Thank you so much for looking that up, Cold. Oh, so you too. Yeah, no, my Thancred merch. My Thancred merch is triplicate usually. Unless it's just something that I don't really care for and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna use it. Alright, thanks for cheering me up. You're a wonderful person.
まだ不幸ですか？
いいえ
No.
心優しい方が気にかけてくれたので限定版コントローラーも手に入りましたし
Limited edition Corona.
これって私がもらってもいいんですよ
Can
ね
I keep this?
あげる。
Yeah, it's all yours.
あー幸せです
Okay.
お姉ちゃん
When do
が
they
幸
change
せ
into the
に
cute
なれて
costumes?
よかったです。
I want the cute costumes. Oh, yeah, I want to ask, how was the concert? It was amazing, Quantos! It was so good! Did you guys see my picture of Squish Nobuo Uematsu and then like regular Nobuo Uematsu? No, people usually connect Gintama with neon. Oh, I see. It is so good. Oh my god, I almost cried during the concert. Like I was nearly in tears. Like I really wanted to like gross sob. I really wanted to cry. Because they played the prelude for Final Fantasy, but they invited everyone to join in on the recorder. I forgot they do this, by the way. It's very this orchestra is so interactive. It's so much fun. It's it was they basically was just like, okay, we're gonna play, and then for everyone who brought, did you bring your recorders and did you print out the music from the website? You're gonna play like the second half of it. Me, whenever I go to the next Sonic Symphony, whenever that is. Oh, I don't know, but I did like. I hope it happens again, Kresnik. I slowed down and now if I get something digital and one physical, I'll do that too. Yeah. You should get... Okay, everyone, you should be getting physical items. I don't know what's going on with the subtitles. Buy physical when you can. You never... excuse me. You never know when they're going to take down the digital media. Physical is forever, really is. I wonder if you saw the Emmett side story they did for the Near Reincarnation and FF14 collaboration. I have to check it out, but my friend probably does. She really likes Emmett. Sounds like you had a fun time there. I had so much fun. I could be talking about like Final Fantasy for a long time. I grew up with Final Fantasy. Yeah, we don't own anything anymore. We really don't. I have my entire physical media library in my living room. It's a treasure I'll never give up. Yeah, most of my manga, like in my mom's house, I have over like 400 manga books, as well as like including art books that you cannot purchase anymore. That's right, buy a physical race car driver Drake skin instead of the $60 gacha skin. There you go, Iron. Good tell. Sorry. I didn't know about the recorder thing. That's really cool. Yeah. So and then at the end during the encore they play Mamba de Chocobo, and everyone, like, people bring in their instruments to play with the orchestra. It's so cool. Sadly, only Final Fantasy I had experience with Final Fantasy 10 and 15. We're gonna get you on a better Final Fantasies, Danny. Yeah, I think I have about that many mangas too. Yeah, join me in collection. Anyways,
私はまた仕事が入ったので行かなくてはいけません。
okay.
皆さんありがとうございました。
We made
メ
someone
リークリス
happy.
マス。
We made someone
メリー
happy.
クリスマス。
Maiden hugs the controller tightly against her chest and leaves.
なんかちょっと疲れちゃった。
I'm pretty tired.
じゃあ今日は休みましょうか。
Yeah, shall we call it a day?
いや、もうちょっと遊ぼう。
Hang out a little bit
今日は
longer.
まだまだ終わらないよ。
There's still plenty of time left.
明日もあるじゃないですか。
We always have tomorrow.
明日？
Tomorrow?
はい。実は私もちょっと疲れて
Oh, we're
る
going
ん
to
です。
continue this tomorrow, Anne? It's an 8-minute video on YouTube. It's technically lost media since near reincarnation was disconnected. No! I know! Reincarnation was discontinued and I didn't even get to touch it. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everyone! Oh my god. It starts.
今日はこ
What
こ
is
まで
Merry
に
Christmas,
して
by the way?
また明日会いましょう。
Let's call it a meet up again tomorrow.
あれ？
What's wrong? Why are you staring
二
at me
人
like
とも
that?
顔が暗いですよ。疲れちゃったからかな。
I think like Shiki-kan leaned over and told Ruby like the entire situation. I should say Commander, I shouldn't say Shiki-kan. So like Commander leaned over and told Ruby what was going on with Anne.
ほら、やっぱりお疲れじゃないですか。無理せず、明日ここで会いましょう。明日の朝8時でいいですか？うん。じゃあ、私は先に帰りますね。お二人もゆっくり休んでください。また明日。うん。明日ね。
Anne runs off in excitement. Ruby.
大丈夫。動画たくさん撮ったから。
Okay. Captured lots of
明
footage.
日 N に見せて続きを始めれば大丈
We'll
夫。
show it to Anne tomorrow.
明日やれば。
Oh, this is so heartbreaking. Yeah, I gotta get Ruby quick on the uptake. Yeah, I think Ruby like definitely like caught on really quickly. To be fair, that's Yoko Taro's fault for always trying to make gacha game stories when Japan struggles with their gachas. I think I won't say that Japan necessarily struggles with their gachas. It's just if they don't understand the medium and they can't ride the waves with what's going on. Unfortunately, like things just get caught in the crossfire. They don't know how to market things. It could be a variety of things, but it's not that they really struggle with their gachas. It's just that like I think maybe the gachas just don't fit the medium of being a gacha. Gotcha, yeah. Only one problem with physical consoles, my old video game consoles are dying one by one. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, you do have to, like, keep them going slowly. Oh.
N はさ、明日になったらルピーのこと覚えてないよね。
I really wish we had, like, a short portion where it was just like, Rupee, here's the situation. Because I feel like Rupee would understand pretty quickly. Like, she's able to like maneuver situations easily because she's a streamer and kind of like a performer in some case. Despite the one-note presentation of Rupee in the MSQ, she really gets a lot of deeper characterization and personality in this event. But see, that's the thing. It's just like, if you know good streamers, and it seems like Rupee is a good streamer, she is able to like pick up on things and be able to like be like, oh, this is happening right now. I need to kind of like alter the course. and be flexible and understanding. Haven't we met before? One was whom she and maybe a few Nikkes know about Anne's situation. Potentially, that's the other thing. Well, I wish Yoko Taro luck with his Evangelion remake. I mean, I think Yoko Taro will be fine. Honestly, I think he'll be fine. I'm a little more concerned for Evangelion, but I think it'll be fine. We're gonna have another story for Evangelion. But yeah, like, I think I never have seen like Rupi as like, oh, she's frivolous or anything like that. Like, she's not. She really isn't. And I feel like anyone who kind of takes her as like a frivolous character doesn't really understand her characterization. Like with Exia, when she backpedaled and say, wait, aren't you? Yeah. I think Exia too picked up on who Anne is. And it seems like it's interesting. The problem is like I feel like we just don't get that proper interaction. I guess, oh man, I guess this is the same issue that I have with lads, where the guys don't interact with each other. It's very linear with one male lead being the male lead in the story. It's really weird. And then the main story has like none of them interacting, but you're like spending time with all of them, if that makes sense. The fact that Rupi is posing this question now displays that she didn't know for sure about Anne, but that she suspected something. Yeah, like it's definitely like I think she knows something. Maybe she knows something about Anne, but like it is one of those things where it's just like, okay, I wish we got to see the Nikkes actually like interacting with each other, not just be like, oh, I'm here, let's talk about this thing, and then like they run off. Does that make sense? Oh, Cookie, do you have a cold? Honey, lemon, ginger tea. The only interaction Nikkes have with each other other than MSQ is the outpost stories. Yeah, but I feel like it's very much like they aren't actually interacting with each other. Does that make sense? Like there's no deeper sense of connection where it's like Shiki-kan is taken out of this entire, like, or the commander is taken completely out of the equation here. Hi King, welcome in. There you are. So true. I want characters to interact more with each other so we see more of their deeper purpose. Exactly, 20DX. You're exactly right. Honey lemon tea, honey lemon ginger tea, Cookie, if you can, lots of fluids and lots of rest. I think your comment has been part of what I say in surveys since I started answering surveys. The more Nikkes interacting with each other. The thing is, it's like I don't mind being the commander and seeing things through the commander's eyes, but however, it feels very, very like surface level interaction. Has anyone done a deep dive on if Nikke passes the Bechdel test? Oh my god, that would be an actual... I don't think it passes, to be honest. I don't think Nikke passes. It feels like... I feel like conflict without the flu. It's about a week since the conference. Yeah, you probably caught something. Hi, King! We have your girl here. Enjoy your Mekon juice, by the way. Yeah, with the outpost story... What the outpost story for? It's for the Nikke to hang out. I mean, that's the thing. It's just like, okay, so they hang out, but like we don't actually get like them hanging out without the commander. You know? I mean, the interaction between Exia and Maiden portrayed them well. The main problem is that most of the interactions you're looking for are hiding in the events and side stories. I don't know. Like, it's a little bit... If it's hiding in the side stories, then why? Why? Hi, Godly Phoenix. Welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming a customer here. We're working through Goddess of Victory, Miracle Snow. Oh, I guess I should have put that in the title, huh? I mean, does it? Does it actually cold? I know, Ruby. Isn't that the point of the side stories and anniversary events where the commander gets sidelined? I mean, the commander needs to get sidelined a little bit more, but I mean, that's just me. The thing is like, we're seeing it from the commander's perspective. Because you see him kind of being like, no, don't get involved with her. Like, don't interact with her. I don't think that's very nice, to be honest. He's basically like, oh, just ignore her. I don't know if that's a pass, if that's a full pass. Let me see, catching up events. Here. Oh my gosh. Okay. But the thing is like Exia and Maiden's interaction still goes through the commander. I guess I should say. It's not like they're talking about something, but it's still like, oh, like commander is still involved. Wordless? What is wordless? Well, I think Shift Up realized it's too late. Yeah, some Nikki don't get outpost interactions after year 2. No, don't say this. But she can't play that one. Oh, okay. If we knock out the commander, then maybe it's fine. All right, she's so nice. I feel so bad about this. Let's go get some rest. If we want to make people happy tomorrow, we'll need our energy. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know Maiden like the commander knew her. Even the other girls call him out. Oh, is that a Maiden event? Is that a Maiden specific event?
But
see, that's my issue with this, because you need to know, like, you need to play these darn events to get through to understanding the character. You still have to go through Commander. Alright, the next morning. Alright. Are you okay? Yeah.
Ruby, やっちゃいそう。昨日のこと覚えてないのって思わず昨日のこと言っちゃいそう。そして N はわけがわからないって顔をして。
I think she'll be fine, Ruby. Don't worry too much. Like, I honestly think she'll be fine. It seems like Anne will like write things down and then like maybe she'll remember. Hi Grin, welcome in. Yes, I've seen the Nikke short and I am screaming because the outpost is likely on the surface. Okay, Aoi is hating finding that part a little. Yeah, I think like my issue is like, again, I don't like having MS, like the main story being like, oh, here's this new character. By the way, if you want to know them, you have to play this event. I'm just like, huh? Why? Okay, yeah. Yeah. But did you see it? Did you enjoy it? How was it? What were your thoughts? Off in the distance, I can see Anne running towards us. I think it's really, like, I think Rupi is trying to be very, conscious of how she can help Anne here. It's not that I don't like those extra steps in the Bond stories. It's just like you're given like this cast of like 40 characters. And I'm just like, oh. It's not like we're introduced to them like one at a time. We're introduced to them like all at once. When you need to play when they're released or you know nothing, pretty much. Mindful, I suppose. Yeah. Personally, I thought it was an okay short. It's okay. This is Miracle Snow? Yeah. Not that many characters. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like there's so many... That's the thing. You can still introduce like many characters without giving their entire like character away and everything like that. But it's like the pacing issues that I had with chapter 22, I think it was. I was just like, you're literally tossing like 6 characters or something at me all at once. So yeah, like you can still introduce those characters one at a time or like kind of like hint to what they do and who they are, but like it's a story writing thing. It's honestly a story writing thing, and I'm just like, it's interesting. Okay, if I'm about to make a squeeze, which really sucks because I think it sells short some of the characters that you guys have come to like really love, like Rupee. Like you were saying, like a lot of people didn't like her until this event, and I'm just like, well, there was nothing to dislike about her before, but then she didn't really stand out. Like she kind of came across as very frivolous and very like, in the short section that we had for her, she came across as kind of like materialistic, hyper, and very frivolous in a way. But like she still had good intentions for the counters when like it's like, oh, let's go like treasure hunting essentially. The main chapters first dropped them 7/7. Chapter 15 was universally hated. I mean, yeah, but that's the problem with the story writing. That's not the character's fault. Let's see. I feel like it's a different story when you play them by chapters released for you to take time to get to know the characters versus having every chapter released and without going time to get to know them before the next group. But that's a pacing. That's a game issue. Oh, here we go. You're making me feel nervous.
Sensei! Rupee お姉ちゃん! おはようございます。早いですね。
You're early. I mean, like, you still have it with Final Fantasy XIV because people go through so much, like, they blow through the story. You can blow through the story and, like, feel indifferent about a lot of the characters. But the reason why I'm taking this slow is because I'm trying to, like... Actually, I'm going through it kind of fast, never mind. But, like, I'm trying to take it as, like, slow as I possibly can while keeping it still entertaining for you guys because... I want to catch up, but also like it's kind of, this is why we have like this catch up stream essentially, catch up stream, god darn it, subtitles, because I'm trying to fill in a lot of blanks. The show? Sorry, I shouldn't have dropped that one. So that's why, like, I'm playing these events so that way I have a little bit more context. But I'm also just like, man, why is it hidden in, like, the event story with all of these characters? Sorry, I said desho, and I usually only say that, like, when I don't think. When I don't think and I'm speaking two languages. Only 3-ish banners after 22 are the ones you gotta do to understand something in the later half, but there's also something. That's the thing, why do I have to do some of these event side stories to understand what's going on in the main story? What?
早く
Let's
行
go,
き
you
ま
guys
しょう
start spreading heartily day
今日はどこに行きましょう昨日私たち何したっけ
What did you
昨
say?
日ですか
We gave that later.
限定版コントローラーを届けましたよね覚えてる
Are you
ル
okay?
ピーお姉ちゃん大丈夫ですか
I'm more wondering, like, why is there a butterfly here? Can someone explain to me why there's a butterfly?
お兄ちゃんどういうこと
It was because...
聞かないことにする今大事なのは N が昨日のことを覚えてるってこと
Again,
だから
shoving it under the rug. Just like, nope, nope, not gonna hear it. Not gonna hear an explanation.
クリスマスの奇跡って信じるから
I definitely do not like how they fill in the blanks. Because it's like shoehorning something in. And I'm just like, you guys should have thought about this before. This does mean that many players are always wondering how a Nikkei anime can even be made. That's the thing. You're right. It's a it's a hard line to tiptoe across. I get it. Definitely something a lot of people fear for new players. Even with the archive, the bar for knowing things is pretty hard. That's the thing. It's just like, oh, you got to know this, but you won't find this out until later. But you got to know this, and it's just like, this is a lot of information that you're throwing at me, but you're not piecing it out. Oopsies. You're not piecing it out so that it is understandable. Oh god, these subtitles are so bad. Talking around story stuff is exactly Millie. Especially if all the future Outpost interactions are gonna be YouTube exclusive. Wait, what? What do you mean the future interactions are gonna be YouTube exclusive? The horrible idea that Crunchyroll and Netflix would get their exclusivity rates. Wait, they're gonna put it on... They're gonna put it on, like, YouTube? Very Nige run, I guess so, yeah. But it's Sunday after all. I know. I think the problem with the live gotchas is that they're sometimes making stuff on the fly, even with general planning the story stretch on so long. I think that's fair, Aegis. Aegis, like, yes. Some gotcha stories have to pivot. It's important to understand, though, how to pivot. Instead of, like, dancing around the story. Definitely is a you had to be there moment, or you miss out on a lot of stuff, which kind of sucks. It definitely does, Kresnik. YouTube exclusive? When was that announced? Oh, it's not reality yet. It's Ironclaw is theorizing, none of it's confirmed. Okay. It's like, I think they try to address that by giving us the release order timeline to show the main story relevant. Yeah, but they give us like the release timeline to show us like, oh, hey, these are relevant to the main story. However, like, it doesn't list all of the events that happen. It's just like, oh, this is strictly like, oh, for the story. If that makes sense. Like, you don't be curious about any of the other characters, any of the side characters. Like, Rupee shows up in what, one chapter? Like, Rupee, the other two girls, Dala and... one more. I'm forgetting her name. But like they show up and then like it's just like that's it. They're forgotten. All the events in the archive itself does have release dates on the events themselves. They do, but they aren't in chronological order. I believe this is making a Christmas miracle. The even miracles must come to an end. That's really sad to say, though. You come here for a moment. He's in and disappeared behind a building. Soon after they show up. Why did they get rid of her tan? Did they get rid of her tan? The thing is like if they have characters that don't get their time in MSQ, why are they there? Why not keep them as like side characters? Completely side characters. Like they show up for one banner and that's it. Goodbye. Don't... No. Rupi is very, she is very, Gyaru coded. She is definitely very Gyaru coded. That is so unfortunate. I see why you looked up the blue butterfly grin. Okay, ta-da, it's a super special outfit prepared for the day. Oh boy. Do you like it? Like there's nothing really uncomfortable about her entire outfit. Anne runs off gleefully. When did you make her an outfit? Oh, she used it with magic. Ruby. This outfit is censored and you can see the original version of the outfit in her chibi. Oh man. Forgotten? We might have to check that out. I love understanding like what is censored and what isn't censored, by the way. Ruby being Gyaru means she tans herself, but with the shift of Gyaru and JP and a removal of their tans makes you wonder if any future Ruby odds will remove the tan. So sad. I agree with you on that Gyaru statement. It's like, what if we have a character that is featured very prominently in the first opening and make her available on day one and she never heard of a scene on screen? They shouldn't have made her prominent in the beginning. I think I know which character you're talking about, Rage Against. Most characters now are that case. Yeah, see, the thing is like, I think they really should do like event-specific characters, which I guess like, I think Velvet was an MSQ, from what you guys kind of hinted at. Like, I honestly feel like a lot of the squads, like the fun squads that we have, the fun themed squads that we have, could have just been like an event exclusive. And because these sort of events come back every single year, you can just have these characters in the events every single year. You're not missing out on anything, because you can still draw for them when their event comes around, or you can still find them, essentially. But like, you don't need them in MSQ. It just makes the main story bloated. The knife twisted, well, maybe. Anyways, did I miss anything? But yeah, like, let's go.
特別な日に特別な服を着て、その日は最高に特別な日になるでしょ。記憶消去なんかに負けない。
It does allow too for like more events to happen yearly between everything, between like story coming out and everything. Like you can do like a specific like these characters. I think the issue with these characters is that they pop up in the stores. that's the problem.
決めたの。N に絶対に消えない思い出を作ってあげるんだ。
Ruby. Ruby definitely knows what's going on. That made the Made for You squad is, I think, like I'll have to see how it goes, but like yeah, like they are one of them. But wasn't Velvet also in like the main story at one point? Or was she locked behind an event? No, locked behind event. Okay, then Velvet's safe. I think Velvet is actually... If Velvet is locked behind events, I think that's totally fine. Because I remember you guys saying like she was stuck in jail, NPC jail. But you see what I mean, right? Velvet being stuck in like events only means that she's a little bit more of a special character. Alright. That makes it over. And I also think like with the Made for You event, like it made it a lot more interesting because you're not focusing on like the main story. Like 2 to 3 months, I see. It pulled her today, yeah. From the Coin Rush arc part of the story. I think that's fine. Like I think if you keep like event characters to events, then it's good. Not jail like Papillon. That's the thing. And like Papillon, I'm just kind of looking at her and just like, what are you going to be used for? Aside from like pink-haired madness. Let's see. Really comfortable. For a walk bench. Beep. So does Anne actually have cat ears? Is she like she has double ears? I'm wondering the same thing about Mint. Are the cat ears fake? Cause like I'm really confused by the double ears. I'm gonna hold off on the Papillon talk because I haven't really looked, not sure. Like she has double ears. I'm like. Alright. That is a well-made headband. Is it actually a headband? I'm getting hungry, by the way. I haven't eaten much today, so maybe Anne imagines herself with 4 ears. The artist that drew Anne drew Alice. They're obsessed with bunny girls. But Anne's not a bunny girl. She's a cat girl. Think of mine in Aprilia events and side stories only. We are definitely not going to be getting through the other 2 stories, but I guess I'll just have to like change the thumbnail. Alright. Gotcha's gonna be gotchas at the end of the day, thanks Millie. Millie's just telling me like, it's okay, it's okay.
みんなこれを食べて。
Emma. This is Emma.
いちごワッフルパフェもいけるし。はい。でも先生はあんまり食べてませんね。
You two are bottomless pits.
もともとデザートは無限に入るんだよ。
They don't technically need to eat though.
じゃあ次は何行こっかな。
Shall we try next?
ちょっと失礼しますよ。
Sorry to bother you.
失礼します。あ
Okay.
れポリとミランダどうしたの？遊園地で味覚が変になったという通報が
Oh
相次いでいる
dear,
ので
is
すよ。
Emma accidentally like poisoning people?
ひょっとして何かご存知ですか？味覚が変に？はい。何も味を感じなくなったそうなんですよ。
症状を訴えているのは遊園地で食事をした方々ばかりです。違法な食べ物を販売している店があるのかもしれません。
マジ？逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
Gosh, do we have to shut this event down?
いえいえ。失われた味覚はすぐに回復しましたから。
Since I believe Nikke's become their form containing the idea of Kimono Mimi girls like Nero and Biscuit have animal ears and tails because they just really want them. He's like, that is a you problem. Yeah, I know. But like, I don't understand the double ears.
たちの悪いいたずらか小さな事故って感じですね。遊んでいる時に何か見つけたらすぐ連絡くださいね。
No, we're gonna be focusing on some events actually, Snipe, because my so far like my Nikkes need to grow in level a little bit, so I'm kind of stuck doing events for a while. You prefer the double ears? Interesting. Okay. Okay, with that point.
味覚を失うってどういうことですか？それは
Horrible.
すごく不幸なことですね。私たちその怪しい食べ物探してみようか。幸せ探し大作どうやって探すんですか？遊園地の食べ物を全部食べてみるの。
Oh, the best thing, trying all the food. After the second year, they kind of done the event better, I think, since most of the characters that introduced show up with lore what their squad worked on. Yeah. Humans without ears on the side of their heads is a very uncanny valley, at least for me. You need to stare at more cat girls cold, I think.
とってもいいアイディアですね。よし、出発!
Alright, let's go. Like that. We tried 7 food stalls at the amusement park, but everyone, like, why don't we just say, like, we tried every food stall at the amusement park, or we tried nearly every food stall. I think that's all of them.
別に怪しいものなかったよね。
Yeah.
お腹がはち切れそう。あそこでクッキーを配ってる
Oh
み
no,
た
it's
い
a
です
cookie.
よ。
I've seen plenty. I agree. The first year stories are all kind of iffy and scuffed, but then again, Mint's banner is filler. It is
最後に
filler.
あれだけ確認してみ
Mint's
ま
banner
しょう
is
か。
filler. I didn't read the story. I kind of glanced through it. I'm probably gonna record my reaction to the story if you guys are fine with that. What do I have with the double ears is the practicality, ear cleaning, ear. That's what I have an issue with too, Kresnik. I'm so curious. Isn't Prika banner coming eventually? Are you sure?
せっかくなら手
Handmade.
作りがいい。
No, you don't want them handmade, Rupee. What's wrong?
お兄ちゃん、あれ
I look in the direction Rupee is
手作り
pointing.
クッキーどうぞ召し上がれ。
Yeah.
無料ですから。
Oh no, Emma. Oh no, Emma. They didn't give her new artwork at all. Oh, the Big Bran himself. Yeah, welcome in, Big Bran. We're playing through Miracle Snow for Nikke. Twitch unfollowed me? Wait, what do you mean Twitch unfollowed me? Like you like Twitch like Twitch forced you to unfollow? Really? Which ears do the headphones go? Exactly, Iron Claw. Didn't require me, but I love Mint. Mint. I haven't read the Mint story yet. I'm gonna have to like record it. I think like it unfollowed me with. Oh, it unfollowed you. Like it made you unfollow me. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome back in. Enjoy your Mikan juice. I don't like her voice. It should. But I think how she sounds. A little like. A little spaced, I guess. Like she's a little bit spacey.
新鮮な材料で心を込めて焼いたクッキーですよ。
Found it. Okay, well, we found our problem here. Hello, nurse. Yeah. I thought it was a priority animation. I guess so. I mean, like, they could have given her, like... I don't know. I'm still, like, they could have fixed that. They could have fixed that. That all could have been fixed. Aloof? Yeah, aloof is the better word.
今日の野外授業はここまで。あなたたちも来たのね。今お客さんがすごく多くて。ちょっと待っててくれる？
Just one moment. There is a long line in front of Emma's food stall. She seems to be handing out cookies to every single person. Code Red!
エマの格好と親切な
Just
態
following
度
them
に
all with her outfit
みんな
and
騙されてるんだよ。
ability.
なんとかし
We
な
don't
いと
do something.
みんな味覚が
Everyone's
な
gonna
くな
lose
っ
their
ちゃう
sense
よ。
of taste.
クッキーすごく美味しいみたいですね。私も並んできます。
Oh boy. No!
先生、急にどうしたんですか？
We were close to the summer when we met as well. Like, she'll be setting some aside for us. Let's not disturb her.
そうだったんですね。
Don't lie to the child.
ポリたちに連絡しよう。お兄ちゃん。
Let's contact Polly. What should I say?
それ、お兄ちゃんに任せるよ。
Oh man. Polly! I think we found the culprit. I'll be right there. No, don't. Why? Emma's handing out homemade cookies. Oh, right. That really does complicate things. How did everyone manage to recover their sense of taste? Seems they returned automatically after an hour. There are some exceptions who get back quicker than others, but you can also drink it back immediately if you drink some carbonated drinks or eat some chocolate. They give your mouth a good washing. They reset the taste buds or something along those lines. Wait, it made it sound like they lost their sense of taste for good. The child will forget the next day. Yeah, it's fine. This first set of us were like, follow the live 2D model skeleton. Let's not give them these skeleton in less than 2 months. And let me go ahead. Always got work starts early. All right, Macchiato, have a good night and have a good day at work tomorrow. I mean, not. Oh, wait, hold on. Everyone, Macchiato's going to sleep. Can you say ochasumi nasai and iyume o? So, Macchiato, have a good night and have good dreams. And I hope you get to bed quickly. You guys are just recreating smile time. Don't understand the type of woman. Wait, what the heck? What's smile time? Oh, the smile time from the Annis Idol event. Annis Star. Oh, hello. Hi, Slash. Welcome in. Oh my god, coming in with 9 customers. Thank you so much. Find a table wherever you guys can. And when you're ready, pick up your drink. But Slash, if you need to move on with your day or take your drink to go, please don't hesitate to raid and run. But welcome in, everyone. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. It depends on your localization. I'm your NPC Café Manager, and I do cooking streams through the week and video games on the weekends. Today, we're kind of playing catch-up in Goddess of Victory NIKKE, and for those of you who are in the cafe, customers who have been in the cafe, please go follow Slash. Oh my goodness, I have... Biryani. Bye! Wait, what do you mean by Slash? Go follow my friend Slash Stuck, who is an excellent yapper and loves talking about everything. He has been doing... Well, used to write these essays that I really enjoyed and had some fabulous artists like doodle in the background, draw wonderful images, honestly. And what were you playing? What were you you ran off. Gotta dash, it's too hot here. Oh no. Alright, oh my god. Alright. But if you guys can, go follow Slash. Slash has been playing Pokemon, as well as he played Tales of Vesperia previously. Probably does not have VODs, unfortunately. Even more sadness. I was like, noted. No, okay, yep. Where are we? So, bonk Aoi for doing it off stream. Her idol-loving self couldn't help. I actually skipped through the story. I've been really busy because I've been packing, to be honest. So I'm just like, I'm gonna read it all at once. But if I'm gonna read it all at once, I'm probably gonna have to like do it in a single hour or so. If you guys like, yeah, the way they talk to each other here seems like they know most of each other's quirks. So it seems like they at least do talk off screen. Yeah, I wish they had like more interaction, like more interactions that like side story stuff, maybe, that like the commander is just taken out of. But do you guys want, the thing is like, I legitimately do not have time to stream as much this week because we move on Saturday. So I kind of have to pack really fast. Like, I can record. I can record them, and that's easy enough to do. But yeah. Also, Slash, thank you so much for raiding and running. I mean, raiding in general. But yeah. I know you probably already ran off. Maybe that's what the episodes might be. More interaction we've never seen. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, Kresnik. There is a big hope that we get more like actual side story stuff. Can we get stuff that I can read on the go rather than opening the app? Because I would appreciate if there were some stories that like I'm just like reading. Slash with the drive-by raid, yeah, essentially. With more expansion lore on that. I want more actual book lore. Please. If anything, the way 777 Squad interact with the Underworld Queens, it makes me seem like the Nikkas are at each other's throat whenever the commander isn't keeping tabs on them. The thing is like, it feels like such a situational thing because they were just like, oh, well, you know, Mustang told us to do these things. Nami on biryani. Ranga, give me some. Give me some biryani, please. I'm hungry. That would be fine, but not 100% required if you can't get around to it. I mean, I can easily do it. The thing is like these recordings take me about 2 hours because I'm just reacting. Good World is going up actually next week. I think this weekend? Is it this weekend? Let me double check. I'll check for you guys really quickly. It is going up, yeah, on the 31st here in Japan. So you guys won't be able to see. Yeah, I do these in like 2 hours. More of the enemy squads, they're constantly fighting. Give me food, give me food. Okay, what did Polly say? Is that a booth beside a booth? What are we going to be selling? Medicine. Medicine? I thought we were going to be selling drinks. Hot chocolate or soda. Something to wash out the mouth. I think I had a short novel or anthology of just more world building. No, Kresnik, exactly that. I think NIKKE really needs to put out a book. Well, you don't mind me asking, how far on the main story are you? Good morning. I'm gonna call you Spike Wolf. Good morning, Spike Wolf. I just finished chapter 23. Yes, I finished chapter 23. So I'm catching up now by... Ooh, no, wait. Oh, man. I don't want manga, though. I want a book. I want an actual book with art and everything. Like, everything that I saw in the exhibition, I want that in a book. I don't want manga, though. I want it in a book. I need it, like, actually written out. But yeah, chapter 23 was my last chapter. Focus on the maid and the lolly! Where's the maid and the lolly? If they had a maid in cafe, manga, and lore book. I just want a lore book, to be honest. Got it, keep that in mind. Yeah. I do ask that you like don't tell me anything that that is further past where I'm at, but not just an art book. I want a lore book. I want a lore book. Manga can be retconned. A light novel would be good too. Okay, got that everyone? You sent Oh my god. Rupi just like shilling out to her watchers.
わあ、チョコとドリンクがいっぱいです。
Look at all the stuff.
N も食べたい？
Want some N?
いいえ、
Those
何
people
か
need
に
it
使
more
うん
than
で
I do,
す
so
よ
I'll
ね。
have whatever's left over.
あれ？
There's
また
enough to
何か
do.
届きましたよ。
Amazing.
私が運びます。
Ooh, nice. Congratulations, Millie. Congratulations on your 6th Frontlines victory.
一緒にやろう。
Gotta throw more money at Shift Up and answer those surveys. I don't know if throwing more money at Shift Up is going to mean that you're going to direct that money into what we want. But I answer the surveys with, hey, can we get a lore book? Can we get a lore book? I want a lore book. I can't answer those surveys yet. Can I? Can I? Actually, can I? I think I can't. There's a world setting book. It contains a bunch of lore and art. Only issues that it's only in Japanese. Is it? I'm about to look that up. Can I look that up? Is that safe? Is that the world setting book? Is that something that I can obtain?
私が運びますよ。
I don't think anyone understands how serious I am about, like, I need this book. No? Oh my gosh. Why? Why? You can't dangle something in front of me and be like, ugh. Here you go. Nope. Can answer the surveys at any time. It's under the bell thingy. Okay. Super spoilers. Super spoilers. Oh, you guys are killing me here. Okay, I shouldn't say that, but you guys are like I am slowly perishing because I can't get my hands on this. It is forbidden text and will ruin your experience. No! No! I want it. But what if I get it after I catch up and I just start spreading the information to you guys? What if I do that? I think Kresnix is trying to say, like, it's okay, but it's not okay. Alright, let me... I'm hungry. I know you can start another day. Maybe you have been fully prepared before Emma starts handing out cookies again. Once again, the line begins to grow. The line doesn't seem to be shrinking. Be ashamed to try to dupe these people's ridiculous outfit and dodgy cookies. You can say that again. Oh, really? That was what I think. Okay. Wait. Did we answer? Actually, I don't think you would look half bad in that outfit. Thanks, Shiki-Kon. Can we not? I'll make sure that... Okay, keep going. What's in it for me? I'll wear the same outfit too. You'll definitely look good in it too. Rupi would be all for it. Okay, so just so you guys know, if you guys want to match with Rupi, she'll enjoy that a lot more than being called over for a private meeting. Oof, I'm so sorry, Aegis, that's rough. To be spoiled by something before, for an event by online spoilers, by the art book before the event came out, that is actually really rough. I'm so sorry. Did you guys all get spoiled? She likes both options, but I like this reaction. I like this reaction better. You guys all got spoiled? Oh no, I'm so sorry. JP got spoiled and shared the world. The same for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Right, that's enough fooling around. But I mean, yeah, that's really unfortunate. I wouldn't wish that upon my. Would I wish that upon my greatest enemies? It was a poorly timed release. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what it was, Snipe. Oh no. Oh no. It's a good thing, like, I don't have anything NIKKE on my timeline. And don't you guys dare put anything on there. If I get spoiled, I'm stopping the game. You did not get spoiled, Danny? That's good. Nothing else you can do about it. Gotta save as many people as we can from losing their taste buds. I'm so glad that I keep everything NIKKE. Like I watch it and then I delete it from my history. Because I'm just like, no spoilers. The underestimated the release date. No, I'm so sorry. It does sound like it was a really poorly timed release. I just watch your stream, so no worries there. Oh, that's good. I don't go digging for anything, by the way. Just to let you guys all know, I really do not dig deeper into this game because I really do not want to get spoiled. I had to put like my foot down with Nier as well because someone came in and was like trying to get me to do stuff and I was just like, no, please don't. She's so dang cute. She is really cute. There's a massive delivery of chocolate. And a big one this time. Behind Sugar Cell Palace, the box. What is all this? Courtesy of Talentium. The Talentium? My squad? Delivery complete. Okay. What happened? Oh my god, when you all prepared, I've been watching your live stream and it looked like you needed a hand. The two of us split the cost. Hopefully this will come in handy. I'll pay you guys back. How much was it? Please. Just carbonated drinks and chocolate. How much can they cost? So don't worry about it. Just take good care of Anne and don't leave any regrets. Okay, so Talentium clearly knows about Anne, by the way. So, hits the other girlies? Yeah. I'm like loosely reading what you guys are reading, but I'm kind of not. I'm letting it go in one ear, out the other. But this, like, it seems like Dala and Yan know what happened with Anne, so I'm guessing Rupi also knows before this. Or maybe, yeah, maybe Rupi told them, possibly. We will. My squad is the best. Thanks, everyone. 'Tis a season to be jolly, right? Consider an early Christmas present. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Yoshi! それじゃあ、エマと真っ向勝負よ!
I know she guess it was correctly the first time when I pivoted once more when stuff happened. Good decision. Oh, like, what? Which decision? Oh. To, like, boot someone out? I don't know. Probably watching Ruby stream. They clearly care more than they let on. Oh, definitely. The thing is like in that one chapter, like what chapter 15, they come off as very materialistic, but they're not. Like they are literally business women in a sense, and they do, like they do work hard. Nothing's here for everyone, even though they do consider themselves business rivals. Yeah. Don't pay much attention to chat. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of like letting you guys chat because I know you guys probably need to get out that frustration of having been spoiled. I'm so sorry. that you guys got spoiled, by the way, because that is not fun. And they may be telling Ruby that she spends too much, but they must really care about her if they watch her streams. The thing is like they all are active participants on her stream whenever Ruby like asks them to stream or like asks them to join her on stream. So it seems like they care about Ruby a lot. Okay, so... But that's the problem. That is exactly the problem. A lot of people don't think that deeply about it. You have a very lovable girl, King. And we're gonna have a top armor. You bet. Not sure how this became a competition, but let's win this. Oh man, how many cookies did Emma eat? Or make? I'm gonna go warm up some chicken. By the way. Oh, I broke.
Yeah, did you just in the minute get some scenes until I did, Spike Wolf. I did. I think a lot of us here have seen it. The food is good. I'm gonna go run it. Konbanwa. Hi, Sunrise. Wait, Sunrise, isn't it pretty late for you? Can I have a cookie? Sure. Here you go. Oh, he's saying the shape of it is really nice. Of course, I made it myself. Here you go. Thanks. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, chomp, chomp, chomp. What the? My tongue's so rather. Just a moment. Here, have some soda and chocolate. Soften the blow of the cookies. Enjoy your chat. You can't sleep? Oh no. Listen to me. Just listen to me like scream about this game. Also, did you pick an event to play in order or random though? I'm playing the events in relative or like in somewhat relative order to the timeline. The release timeline. So the thing is like you guys have had a lot of time with these Nikkes. Teriyaki boy would be great. I have some ginger chicken. I want my ginger. Is that everyone? I need to eat the ginger chicken. Yep, that's right. We did it, guys. Yeah.
実は今回のクッキー、水分と甘みがちょっと足りない感じだったのよ。あなたたちのおかげで足りない味が補えて、また一緒にやらない？
Just so you know, those are not proper proportions, but okay. Oh, by the way, all of you guys, I haven't actually introduced my background. My background is in fashion and costume design. Aside from food. Aoi screaming, the best sleep remedy? Of course it is. But my issue is that some of these costumes, I'm just looking at this and just like, not actually possible. I thought a lot of Nikkes were stand-ins for specific character archetypes, which they indeed are, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, Professor Aoi. I mean, I will go over your outfits and tell you what you should be wearing. If this sat and landed right on her hip, if this sat, like, you would see her crotch. Even AV outfits are designed better. Like, it is cute. The thing is, it's cute, but it does need to, like, hit, like, right here. The Nikkei wardrobe malfunctions is something I just have to ignore since I like the story. I know. Same. Aegis, same. From the back, yes. Impossible or not practical? They're both impossible and not practical. It gets like a whole
likes the whole most common denominator. 50-50. The thing is like, it is very 50-50 on some of them. I'm just like, oh. Like this, you could wear this. This is physically possible to make. You could make this in real life. And then you get to this, and I'm just like, oh, that's not happening here. Early Nikkei was the time. I mean, like, you guys were all designed at the same time, weren't they? Anne must be famous somehow. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. Hyungtae Kim does have a very unique style, but even like when I played Blade and Soul, so like it had some flow to it. Like Magna Carta also had some flow to it. This is just, oh, we're just going full fantasy wear here. They could wear it in real life. I've seen the cosplay. You still have to. So the thing about cosplaying, and I say this as a past cosplayer, you still have to adjust the pattern of the clothing to your body. There are still adjustments. Like if you wanted to wear this exactly as the character is, like you still have to do some adjustments. Yeah, all designed for this event by different artists, though. Yeah, that's Tien Setsura are definitely more serviceable and practical. If you cannot, like, if you do not adapt the 2D to like your 3D body well, it's going to not appear well fitted. True, his wife is now in charge of approving new designs, so unfortunately more anime-ish. Ludmilla is beautiful, but just year one beautiful. I like Ludmilla's like original design. Is it change? Alterations are standard for different hip, waist, bust measurements. Exactly. Like the thing is, well, I mean, it's not even just that. Like you have to make sure that you are conscious of what sizes, like what the sizes of your body are. Oh boy, Nikkei bunny suit. If you guys want to wear it, I can make you guys a bunny suit. If you guys want to wear it, I'll make you a bunny suit. A sausage casing can hold only so much meat, let's say. Oh my god, Blade and Soul and Magna Carta mentioned in 2026. I mean, like, I know who Hyungtae Kim is. Like, what he's done, or, like, some of the things that he's worked on. Hi, Grim. Welcome by. Enjoy your matcha. Emma gives Anna a hint. Okay, I'm gonna go with the fact that most likely, most of the Nikkeis that we have met thus far know about Anne's situation. Now, guess what I'm gonna ask about? How do they know about Anne's situation? So everyone knows about N102 and say it's safe to assume, but how do they know about it? Don't give me the shrug. What's Commander? Hi. Because we didn't get it in the Bond story. Did we? I don't recall it being in the Bond story.
ありが
お姉ちゃん。
あら、
先生、このお姉ちゃん、本当にプニプニで温かいです。
Do you guys want puni puni? Everyone knows each other in the outpost. They have a. I kind of found out about her predicament. I guess. But guess what I don't like about it? It's the fact that Commander is the only one who's like, oh yeah, here we go. Then I'm gonna kidnap her to be in the outpost. Characters in the previous game, yeah, that tracks. I'm looking forward to what characters they make in their other project, yeah. I just feel like from interacting with her, at least that's what I think. They don't usually go into it, so there's no spoilers, yeah. The entry is introduced into the counters and they know her story because of... yeah. I mean that she talked a big... NIKKE Events too back to the Commander pinpoint, so... Anne has to get around. Yeah. I wouldn't know.
覚えてない？
指揮官と何？
勘違いだったわ。ごめんね。
How do you do that?
そうだよね。それじゃ次の幸せ探し大作戦。今日は休んじゃダメですか？ちょっと疲れちゃって。そうする？はい。ごめんなさい。全然いいよ。じゃあ。
Tomorrow. I guess we're doing this for the full 2 weeks, right? Koi is kidnapping or rescue from depraved status vigilance. It's still kidnapping if she's taken without permission. I guess we did kind of get permission in the end. The researcher stopped trying and was just like, fine, take her. Good lord, the women are womening. They are definitely womening. Yeah, we've kind of deduced that the notebook is actually Anne. Alright, I think this is like... this next day. Anne will be coming. No, she'll come. But now it really did. It hurts all the same. For being late.
急にお腹の調子が悪くなって昨日ワクワクしすぎて食べすぎちゃいました。お待たせしました。私たちもさっき来たところだよ。
Anne?
はい、先生。
Are you not too tired? Does your head hurt?
全然すごく元気。
Just make sure... What? Make sure you let us know if you feel unwell. Ready to go? Alright. Time for separation will come. That's why I hope... I'm really confused because like if she's out of the research facility at this point, then I guess it's like left ambiguous because like maybe you haven't done her Bond story at this point, and you should, but like it could be taken as either way, which still bothers me, but you know, that aside. We are her commander now, so we essentially have permission by default. And you don't know, I don't talk to everyone, she just doesn't remember when. Pretend, yeah. They specifically said she's your responsibility now, yeah. That is true. He did text us, the researcher did text us. But you should see anyone to shooting pose. I don't remember it. Okay, I go to gym, have fun. Alright, Cookie, enjoy your gym. Make sure you take care and do not overstress your body because you are sick. On the surface. We should be there any minute, right? See that building up ahead? Wait, let me catch my breath. Wait, how are we already in the snow? I thought we were in the outpost, and the outpost looks like it's in the desert. This is odd, she remembers? I don't know anymore. Honestly, suspended belief. At this point. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna just keep going. 4 hours ago, in the midst of our mission to spread Christmas cheer, we find a mass-produced NIKKE in a trance at the amusement park. Are you okay? Hello?
ごめんなさい。もしかして私に何か用？
はい。 大丈夫ですか？
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
Why you ask me that?
悲しそうに見えたからです。
Look unhappy.
大丈夫よ。
Oh, look, are we
子供は
finally
気に
getting
し
to
な
the
くていい
main
の。
meat of the story? Should be more
じゃあ
meat.
大人は気にしてもいいって
Are
こ
we
と
getting
ね。
to the main meat of the story? King. King. Did they just draw out all of this to put the main story in like story 2? I know it's not slice of life shenanigans. Like, I've been waiting for it because you guys have all been like, it's a very deep story. I'm just like, I get that, and it has a lot of lore. I mean, get that. But I mean, like, are we literally getting to the meat of the story? Oh gosh, okay. Okay. We're going around spreading holiday cheer. If there's anything keeping you down, we'll make sure to lift your spirits. They could have done that so much faster. Where's the meat? God. Oh my god. Sounds...
こういうバカだなんて
Don't
あ
call
る
it
意味すごい
stupid.
や。
That's a good deed.
悪かったわ。
Just rather sensitive during
何
holidays.
があったの？
Tell us during holidays.
私には
Just that I don't
人間だっ
remember
た頃の
much
記
from
憶
when
が
I was a human.
ほんの少し残ってる。おかしなことに
Isn't that
他
kind
の
of...
ことは全部忘れたくせに15年前のクリスマスだけ
She's
は
a
覚えてる。
15-year-old Nikkei. They need some padding, I guess, for the emotions, but I get what you mean. They could have sped through a lot of this. This is the first part, or first two-part event. No one knew if there was going to be more. Fair enough.
私に残された唯
My
一の
soul's
記
red
憶なの
memory.
に。
Didn't feel bad down around this time of year.
どうして悲しいん
How
ですか？
come? That's because I never know. I know I'll never have memories like that.
二度とあの日は戻ってこないから。
Because she became a Nikkei.
クリスマスを一緒に過ごした家族はみんな死んで、私だけが生き残った。
And essentially, since my family is long gone, I'm the only one left.
だからクリスマスが近づくと、
I
家
feel
族の
like
ことを思い出
15
して苦しく
years.
なるの。
I guess like let's say she became a Nikkei at about 20. And then like 15 years, so like 35. I feel like maybe like unless her parents had her when they were like 30 or something like that, like they would still be alive technically, but I guess not. I guess something happened to the family. They slapped the meat every anniversary and we did enjoy a lot. I mean, I also kind of breezed over this first part when I rewatched this event. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, again, this is like the problem like with the pacing that I have for Nikkei. A lot of it comes down to pacing. I'm just like, oh, this is extended out way longer than it needs to be. Yeah, that's why I went with like, I don't know, I guess we could do 25, but at that point, like, her family's maybe like, I guess they could be pretty old. 75-ish, perhaps? Let's see. 15 years, this is like 50. They'd have to be like, plus 30. Yeah, she'd have to be like 25 or something. Yeah, you guys just have pace issues in both directions. Yeah, I assumed it was going to be a happy fun celebration, just like every gacha game. I don't know about like happy fun celebrations and every single thing, but like it's fine.
家族と一緒に何をしたんですか？
I don't know. I mean, like, already you kind of have like Anne in here, and you're just like, oh, it's kind of like if you know, you know. I don't know about happy fun. Yeah, like, It's kind of hard to say. It's like hard. It's confused about the time. Last shift up did change God's follower from 30 years to 70. I know. That's a problem, Ironclaw. This is why I want my lore book. I want my lore book so that way I can figure out what happened where and I can have a timeline. I want a timeline. We decorated a Christmas tree. It wasn't anything big or fancy, but then we decorated together. Me and everything there, so that's why I'm miserable. Can't she go in? Can't she go in and have like her memories deleted? But if they make a lore book, they can't keep retconning it. Oh my god, Millie, you're so right. Oh, that is so true. If they keep retconning things, or like if they make a lore book, you can't retcon anything. Gasp. How long the time underground has been, I don't know. I kind of said it before. NIKKE does have a strong story, but from an emotional standpoint, from technical writing, it does have its issue. But I think they could strengthen on that front. So I like the criticism. No, like the thing is like, yes, NIKKE has been such an emotional roller coaster because of like, oh yeah, let me get you like connected with these characters, and it's fine. But again, the suspended belief, the immersion, really like the history immersion, kind of really, that's where I'm like, oh no, oh no. Yeah. By the way, if you guys haven't already, you guys should check out when oh wait, no, I was talking to someone outside of, I think I was talking to someone outside of Loon, if you're still there, were we talking about like, were we talking about this in chat one time about how like the Final Fantasy 14 keynote was like a dev meeting, or not a dev meeting, but a shareholder meeting or something like that? I forgot who. I'm not. No, wait, Aoi, memory wipes on the start of the game shows that you'll forget yourself completely, and those that's for those who are punished. Yes. Okay. I wonder, I really want to watch like a shift up. I really want to watch a shift up the whatchamacall, like the dev talks that they do. An investor meeting. Yeah. That was the last stream meeting with anything. I remember that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe it was when we were on stream. But we were talking about how it was like an investor meeting. The investors being the players, obviously. I wonder if Shift Up does something similar. I'm really curious. Sorry. I'm now like, I really kind of want to work in video games someday, but maybe not. Given the industry, but like I want to know if they say the same things. Shift Up deep dive dev talk, yes. And compare that to the 14 keynote, yes. The dev talks are on YouTube. It'd be so interesting to see. I know, I feel, yeah. I'm so curious because I mean, like, here's the thing. Like when we play these games, we are essentially investing into the longevity of these games. And I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. It's important that we know what we're getting in order to like give money to this. They did have a dev talk and also a dev note, but the thing is, it's about the presentation. Excuse me. How did they present it? How did they present it to you guys? I'm so curious. Anyways, that is an aside. I'm gonna keep going. All right, don't say that. Memories are precious things. This like the thing is like after you've gone through this entire story, like I feel like you are kind of like you are definitely kind of like your head is bonked so many times. Wow, wait, that's a censored word. Anyways, your head is like you were hit on the head so many times with like, oh, Anne can't remember anything. Anne can't remember anything. She like everyone knows Anne can't remember anything, and now she's like spouting this, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I see where we're going with this. But also, it's just like, yeah, that is rich coming from you, girl. They only answered JP players' questions in the Q&A? Nande. Why? Shows deep emotion to said media, yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, I believe that Nikke could be a little bit better, but they do have, like, the emotional pool because they do things like this, where it's like, oh my god, we know Anne has had memory problems, and she's just like, oh, memories are super important. They're precious things. And just like, oh, ooh, I feel it in my heart. I feel it, like, because she's the one saying this. Where can we find a Christmas tree? I'm not on the JP server though. Should probably on the surface somewhere, but I don't remember where exactly. But there's literally like evergreen trees in the background, ma'am. Ma'am, there's evergreen trees. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Do plastic trees not exist anymore? It's fine. Stop it, you can't fool me. Fine, I remember, but so what? So what? It's not like we can go up on the surface. This is the problem I have with the retcon. The time retcon. There's a time retcon and it makes me sad.
I
mean, the Q&A are only in Japanese as fan translations for the first two Q&As. Tell us stuff like, oh, the N in N102 stands for nothing. JP is the only demographic that does have live in-person shows to celebrate the anniversary event. Wait, why? Huh? That's so strange, but I think maybe it's because, like, a lot of games do that here in Japan. I don't know, like, I don't pay attention to Hoyoverse, but... Oh wait, no, Hoyoverse does have something. They have, like, a whole festival, I think, here in Japan. Do they do that in China, or do they do that in, like, Korea or anywhere else? But also, like, FGO has FGO Fest, Monster Hunter has, like, their Monster Hunter Fest and everything. Obviously, Fan Fest for Final Fantasy XIV might be the Seiyu, possibly. They may listen to Japanese more because of JP. Half of their sales. JP is half of their sales. The reports show that JP is 48%. Oh. All of a sudden, everything makes sense when you guys say, like, JP is 40% of their revenue. 48% of their revenue. Damn. I'm so sorry. Alright. What kind of commander would go up to the surface? Just look for something a mass-produced can remember from a child. Me! Me! I'll take you up to the surface. Yeah. Can we actually take her up to the surface, just like her alone? Explains when the commander is stuck as a self-enter in some later parts. Oh god, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sure you guys probably could have had a better story. I could have had, like, more well-written story if it wasn't JP, but they get special treatments like offline events and merch. I mean, fair enough, but also like that's the thing. Like a lot of Japan is willing to like shell out the money for their favorite things. I mean, I'll say that because I too will shell out money for Final Fantasy XIV, one of my favorite things, and my problem with NIKKE is that it doesn't have any merch that is functional enough for me, other than maybe stickers. So I'm kind of sad. But I will go to the events for NIKKE to show like, oh yeah, I really enjoy it and stuff like that. I'm so sad that like things don't get brought over to America though, or like elsewhere. But also, traveling in America is kind of terrible. So I get it, but also, it sucks. I'm so sorry, guys. The figurines are functional. That is true. You guys do get the figurines, right? You guys still have access to pre-ordering those, right? Alright. Wait.
クリスマスツリー。大切な思い出がこもったクリスマスツリー。
Okay, so a Christmas tree is a cherished memory that reminds you of your family, but can't she get a Christmas tree on her own? But see, the thing about like self-inserts too, like Japan has otome games. Otome games are essentially self-inserts, but they have kind of changed to be a little bit more of like kick-in character. The girls have, or like the female leads have a little bit more character. It's really obsessed me with one event in particular about the commander. Heck, another filler banner for one NIKKE just glosses over the commander's mindset. Oh no. Iron, you'll have to tell me which one it is. And Spike, you'll have to, like Spike Wolf, you'll have to let me know kind of what's going on there. I have a Dorothy and Scarlet figurines, you know, my desk right now. Yeah, I like my Annis plushie. I like my, god damn it. Annis. Anise, I guess? There, I guess I would have to say it Anise. I just got in the game recently. I don't have any figures yet. It's okay, Red Frost. Eventually you'll get there. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of self-insert. I'd rather have an interesting character. Exactly, Aegis! Okay. Okay. I'm really confused here what they define as... Wait, what the heck? Oh, what they define as like, oh, let's get a Christmas tree. And I'm just like, okay, but is it like a decorated Christmas tree? Or are you actually looking for like a Christmas tree that you cut down? I feel like that is dated way... Like, the arc has been down... Like, she has been in the arc much longer than, what Christmas could have been before the raptures happened. But I really need wireless. Anise. Speaking of, I really need wireless earbuds. Oh no! If anything, Emma, Rupee, Sugar, you all volume or the personality he gets in the... Those are self-insert. Get that Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Hey, it's a Christmas tree, right? Alright, let's go. Now that we're here. But what are you guys defining as a Christmas tree? Please tell me. I think a cut down tree that is real. Fair enough. But there are evergreen trees that seem to exist inside the ark. Wait, are the trees real inside the ark? Are the plant and the fauna real? I've never asked that question. They're fake. I really wish this NPC told me, like, oh, I remember decorating trees in our house back when we were up on the surface and stuff like that. That would help me a lot better to understand the picture here. Some are. Fake trees are for certain areas. Probably. Am I asking questions? Am I asking too many questions again? I think summer for the rich people, no, mostly there's an event that explains the plant life in the arc down and like, oh no, but those are the lines that I don't like to see. There's an event that explains the No, in the arc down the line. Like, you guys see? Do you guys see why I'm like pouting here? SR and its sponsor I mentioned. Wait, did you finish hers? I did finish hers. I might have to go back and review it. There's 3 events. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep playing, and then I'm gonna go warm up my chicken. But the thing is like when you have a question and it's just like, oh, we had these questions back then, and then they got answered. I feel like, oh, well, this is just the devs answering a question that, you know, is been asked multiple times, and it's just like, oh, well, now I'm just coming up with an answer on the fly. Chimkin. See what time for me to say and play NIKKE. Yeah, the trees and I never will. Okay. Alright, so that finishes story number 1, right? Oh, just about. There's a shoddy Christmas tree for some time. The corona of her lips raised in a slight whisper smile. She moves forward and takes a Christmas tree in her arms. There she remains motionless for a long time. Okay. Can we just say it's not an actual Christmas tree, it's a pine tree? This all flows very differently for us who got to play along with the events as they came, but as a new player, I can see how it would be very frustrating. Like, I get it, but the thing is like, if you had these questions back then, and you guys were just like, hey, here's my question for this anketo, and like, I'm putting in this question, which is basically like, oh, are the trees real in the arc? And then like, suddenly like the devs spit out this answer. I'm just like, that's great? Question mark? It's a pine tree. I don't know. It's a pine tree. It's likely a pine tree. Okay, I mentioned that some people are so old that makes you wonder how they survived if they retconned the 30 years of 70, but then they introduce a new no, don't. It's the long life thingy, isn't it? It's the long life medicine thingy. Isn't that what they did? They introduced the new explanation. The Everlife or whatever. My understanding is that the answers are always there. They just have a specific time period they choose to reveal them. No, I'm sorry, Spike, but that is not how this is more. God, I have lore crafted, like I've theory crafted and lore crafted like a lot of original characters. So I'm just like, and original stories. So I'm very, very like, okay. Evergreen? Yeah, evergreen. Look, evergreen is also like a type of tree that never turns brown. NIKKE is very One Piece. I'm not surprised. I started playing in the 2nd year and they patched a lot of the plot holes in the first one. I know, Veggie. I'm so sorry. Like, the thing is I really enjoy NIKKE, but one of the things that I do is that I'm kind of like critical of things that I enjoy, because I'm just like, man, this could have been real much better. But I still enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I'm also glad that you guys are all such great sports about this. I know it's kind of a lot, and it's just like you guys don't want me to attack like your child and stuff like that, but it's you guys are wonderful for entertaining me as much as I hope I'm entertaining you with all of these questions that I have. But yeah, I feel like the evergreen answer is like, oh, well, people can live long lives now and not age because we have this medicine that kind of allows you to like slow down the aging process just exponentially. Oh, you will suffer not just by emotional damage, but by the logistics of the story. Exactly, Iron. All I can say, Aoi, is that while I definitely had my own questions about things like how did NIKKE bleed and how our resources manage efficiently, I'm not one to get on with things like trees. I am going to get hung up on the trees though. I am definitely going to get hung up on the trees. I need to get hung up on the trees, guys. I need to know what's going on here. You're fine. I still enjoy having your input. It's fun to watch you go through it. I'm definitely going through it though. Cool. Kang, I'm definitely just like, ooh, ooh. But I'm having fun, okay? I'm really having fun with this. People do seem happy when they relive memories. Yes, yes they do. And for a lot of people, it's the thing that keeps them going. Like if they had zoomed through Exia, Maiden, Emma, if they had zoomed through all of that and then we got like this story in kind of like maybe chapter 6 or something, I would have been like, oh, okay, we could do this in one go. Must have something against the trees. Could be the vampires again. I swear to God, I swear there is some sort of like vampire mythology that they are pulling from here. Okay, like I think it has to do with the pilgrims, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm Rappy and like we have Lilith and we have like blood, a lot of blood. The world building, yeah, it's like you're offering an interesting, different approach to the story. I'm glad. I like how critical you are, actually. Oh my god, here we go again. Look, the blood thing does make sense if you think about it, okay? Like transfusions and everything like that. Right now, I don't know where Anderson is. Anderson is the English is failing me right now. They are incapacitated at the moment, and we don't know where they are when all raptures have broken to the Ark. Okay, here comes the parent. They removed the red. Well, unfortunate because they still vampires. But like that's the thing. It's like if all of the Nikkes drink from Shiki-Kan, God. It's not actual, like it won't actually work with like the blood on drinking of the blood, but like they have to kind of like have this injected into, oh yeah it does, never mind, it's injected into them and stuff, and like they will, like the nymph will be destroyed. They cannot live forever, essentially. If we want to trace all the way back to the real source, classical Europeans are rooted in Biblical myth, and we all know Nikke loves Biblical. Exactly, Cold. Exactly. 20DX, keep cooking. I love cooking. Yo. Definitely won't claim the story writing is always perfect. A recent events, a straight up contradiction to a major event we had in the past. Oh no, Spike, you have to stick around and tell me what this is, okay? Drink from Shiki-Gun, but red if censored into white? Maybe. I would say pink. Pink is fine. Keep cooking. Or we could do blue, you know, blue bloods. Again. Vampires. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep going. What's up today's stream? Grab something to eat. See, if they went... Okay, if they went through the previous, like the previous portions of the event with the speed that they took this, it'd be fine. We'd be fine. And spent a little bit longer on like talking to this unnamed NPC. Perfect. We're gonna have an interesting interaction with a character that we will never see again. But like it causes us all to think and kind of stew on it. Yeah. Yeah. What if we had that? What if we had that instead of... Hours before finding the tree, it's just like... Are you not feeling well? What if we had that and something like just triggered inside of Anne about like this entire interaction? I think I can see what you mean. That's the thing, it's like we spent so long talking about Exia and like the game and Maiden and the game and like focusing on Emma's cookies and like, oh, and with Polly and Miranda being like, oh, well, they're losing their sense of taste. But what if we had like more interactions with Anne, like talking to this unnamed NPC who was just like, I don't want to remember anything. And I don't know if Anne really knows her situation which it seems mildly like she does. Like, because like she's still carrying around her notebook, obviously, and if she's been rescued, like it would give her pause to think. She would probably like speak before she's just like, oh, like that just came out of me. Like memories are precious, and she's just like, and then she stops and is just like, I can't remember anything. Personally, I think the interplay with Exie and the Maiden and then the impulsions felt fine to me pacing-wise, but for me, it felt like a natural conversation interaction, not slow or fast. But see, that's the thing, is like, I don't, like, this is the end of the first... This is the end of the first part. And it feels a little rushed to get to like, oh, well, we're gonna introduce this now. Sure. What? It makes you happy, Anne.
私は今ルビーお姉ちゃんや先生と一緒に入れて幸せです。もっと大きな幸せがあるんじゃない？
That makes you even happier.
エノが心から願ってることとかさ。
And like I feel like if Ruby doesn't call back to like, hey, you asked for us to like fulfill this wish. If Ruby doesn't like kind of bring it back to that, I will be a little bit sad because like I feel like it's so important. Every time I come, I swear I hear vampires. You really like vampires. I think this game really likes vampires, Jinxie. But making 12 chapters per story must have been a struggle. It's like but that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I went when I was in college. I took a story writing class. Like, writers should be able to do it. You should know exactly. You should understand like how many chapters you want to write, give or take a bit, and you should understand like what kind of pacing you want. It's one of the reasons why I feel like we, like as a society, we need to read books a little bit more. Maurice, welcome in. Enjoy your iced coffee. Thank you so much for stopping by. Like, how many books have you guys read? Like, how many fiction or non-fiction books have you guys read in, maybe non-fiction, but like, have you read in the past year? Oh my god, I heard wild news just now. What happened, Millie? Listen to her and tell me what you want the most.
エヌ、私の言うことよく聞いて。
To what I'm saying.
自分が信頼できる大人にだったら、自分が本当にしたいことや何をすれば幸せなのかってこと
Is she still live, by the way, on stream?
わがままも言ってもいいし。
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Millie, Alfie's English VA is going to be playing Ellen, a musical version of Death Note. Yeah, I heard about that. One for Iron Claw in the past year. One for Cold. One... We're not talking about your life. We're talking about in the past year. How many books have you read? To completion. Okay, one in your life. Yeah. Past year, 3 to 4. My life, hundreds. Okay. Kuru kuru fula fula. Hi hi. Oh, Kun, chat someone. You would use you can just you just say Aoitsuki Hime. Hime is princess. Wishing everyone a lovely and productive evening. The past okay. Me in the past year, probably 70. Yeah. You've read more than 20. I'm not counting about manga, by the way. Not manga, I mean like no pictures, full word books. Winds of Truth by Brandon Sanderson. Oh no, I don't remind. Past year, 1. Don't read crazy amount lately. Yeah, I know it's hard. I know it's really hard. Like I'm not doing this to like call anyone out, but I'm doing this to be like, hey, just think about how many books you have taken in and thought about like in any sort of fashion. Noted. I read a good majority. I say no manga because manga is it's a little bit more episodic in the chapters. Like how many were new books? Probably about 50-ish. Right, that's understandable. Yeah. So like we're looking for things that are not quite so episodic. So light novels, not really. They do take a while to wrap up, but I could count those. Manga is unfortunately no pictures involved. We're talking about books with no pictures involved at all. Animorphs were a really good book series. Went straight into Lord of the Rings and Dragonlance books in high school and Legends of Ritz in college. Okay, all right. Animorphs was really good. To be honest, say none. Only books I've read recently are textbooks. Fair enough. And I can also count, like, if you guys... by the way, do you guys know about, like, the book site where you can read a bunch of classic books for free? I love reading. It's so much fun to imagine. Yes. Mushoku Tensei, if that counts. Let me double check. I've never heard of that book. Does not count. Sorry. It's a light novel. No, go to the library. You guys should really go to the library more, but let me... Well, I mean, like, yeah. If you guys don't have a library nearby, which is not surprising given the fundings and everything like that, let me double check. Where is it? I thought I had it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I have to find it. Let me see. Where is my... Where is that game of mine that I really enjoy? I know I shouldn't be getting distracted, but I'm getting very distracted. Not Homicipher. Where is it? Where is it? God, I can't find it anymore. Why is it that when I'm looking for something, I can't find it, and when I am not looking for something, like, I find it all the time? Do you guys ever have that situation? It's just like, oh, where is it? And then like, oh, it's not there. Not many words. Where is it? I cannot find... Oh, pros and codes. Let me... Cryptograms. I like doing cryptograms in my spare time. By the way. I believe... Alright, Project Gutenberg is... If you guys... Here. I'm gonna give this to you all. Here. Project Gutenberg. If you guys go on Steam and look up pros and codes, every single purchase of it goes toward, like, a portion of it goes towards Project Gutenberg. The purchases. And it's basically a site that you can, Wow. Did I just close it? Where you can read free books. Anyways, that is my thing. So of course, free gift. No, never mind. I have to write cryptograms in my spare time for D&D. Well, not too often, but often enough. Yeah, it's fun. All right. Oh, all the time. You guys also have it happen. Like this happens to me, so I can relate to you. Yeah, kind of like the Nikki story. Like, yeah, I haven't been to a library since 2024, but I do go there from time to time. I mean, 2024 is only 2 years ago. It's not that long. It's not an alley stream without multiple tangents. I'm so sorry, guys, but yeah. Wait, I want some blueberry cranberry pancakes, please. No punishments, no punishments. I'd like, if you guys tell me like you haven't read a book in years, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna judge you on that. I will, however, give you guys the not materials, but like the building blocks of being able to do or like to get the thing. Like, I'll give you guys, I guess, the materials. I don't know, the resources to do the thing that you can do. We must make the literacy rate increase. We really should. Free. Ooh, they have Levi's. Books are a treasure. Skeletor TV show. Yeah. Please enjoy. By the way, please enjoy Project Gutenberg. If you count all the books I need to read for assessment and really stuff, then yeah, I read a lot. I'm mostly asking about fiction, Sunrise, but yes, it does count. Like textbook, I will say textbooks do count, but it's not where we want to go. The book Fahrenheit 51 ain't here. God darn it, it isn't. I need to get a copy of that book before like they destroy all of them, because it's literally about book burning. It's literally about book burning. Thank you for checking the Russ man. I appreciate that so much and letting me know that it's not there. So that means I have to go buy myself a copy of the book. It should be fine, right? I know it's a banned book, but banned book is fun. Anyways, you can vent to us if you want to, but do you trust me? Yes. Trust. Yes. That's it. That's alright. You can do it. Alright. Okay. Okay.
できたんだね。新しい願い事が。
Okay. Okay.
クリスマスツリーを探してきてから。
Okay.
かな。はい。話してくれね。
She's gonna want to make Christmas memories.
お兄ちゃんも。
Right.
お母さんに会いたい
Oh,
です。
she wants to meet her mom. Whole snap. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, Miracle Snow. Yeah. I really love the book. Wait. It was so fascinating. Fahrenheit 51? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have been book burning over here. USA, yeah, the USA has been pretty low on the literacy rate, by the way. I never get the idea behind banned books because of taboo talk. I don't understand banned books either. One of the other reasons why I'm talking like playing NIKKE is because I'm just like I'm what is it? I'm addressing a lot of things head on. I know a lot of females can be very, very uncomfortable with like this particular, or like I won't even say females. Like a lot of people can be very uncomfortable with this level of like cleavage and, you know, like lewd innuendos, but I'm like, it's fine, whatever. Let's just break it down. Like seriously, let's just break this down. Like, what are your actual issues with this? We need to pet Anne. Oh my god, I'm really good. Oh, Servant, can you help me collect some decorations for the Christmas tree? There are plenty on the floor. Wait, Ludmilla is Alright, everyone, talk to me. I'm gonna take a quick break and get some chicken warmed up, really quickly. Your brother couldn't get into this game. Break it down. Yeah, we're definitely gonna break this thing down. But I think, like, all of you guys enjoy NIKKE for a reason. Like, and whether it is just like, oh, boobage, that's fine. But in a sense, it has also shaped a portion of you, right? so everyone, let's just take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go warm up some chicken. That's it. That's understandable for me. I'm used to fan service and anime and very mature about it as well, since there are things for everyone, but they don't try to attack someone for liking something you don't. Exactly. Alright. Be right back, all of you. Also, welcome in Admiral Akinom. We will be right back. I am back. I have food. It took a little bit longer than I anticipated. I'm so sorry. How are you guys doing? Did you guys get something to eat? Stand pre-cook? Just stand TT star. I saw a lot in another stream used famous alluding Chris. Here it comes from Pepper Dishes locking and going to her speakers about that. Oh my god. Same shit. What are you guys talking about? Do I need to look? Heading off for the night. Oshasumi nasai. Hi! Alright, everyone. You guys said goodnight to 20DX, right? Alright, but what's my ability to find chat filled with the brain? When touching this spoiler, is it meant to kill the floor? Okay. Volume is a great gatekeeper for the ones that don't, for the ones that want one dimension. I'm gonna guess you guys had plenty of fun whatchamacallit. Oh no, sun rays. Are you able to put down like some white noise or anything like that? Something similar? Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, she back. Run for it, you guys. I'm gonna guess. Just ate Twister fries while you're AFK. Nice, nice. I have myself a full meal, unfortunately. I went a little overboard. I'm gonna be eating a tomato basil pizza later. Sounds delicious. Alright, peach yogurt. Good, good. I'm continuing my assignment while I have time to do it. You know what you should do, Sunrise? You should get yourself something to drink. Please get yourself something to drink. Because it is not good to go without any water. Alright, we're gonna continue on. Story number 2. So, Anne wants to meet her mother. She wants to meet her mother. Okay. Let's go. I'm dreading work in a few hours. Oh my gosh, Kresnik. Did you contest any of that, by the way, Kresnik? Because I don't think you can work that long. That many days in a row. I don't think it's legal. Oh, Red Frost, I see what you did there. Alright. Absolutely. Once I pass out in school from dehydration, please don't. Like, it's getting warm here in Japan, but like it's kind of like mixed with the humidity. And humidity and heat are not good. You can easily dehydrate. But we are going to drink some water, so everyone pick up your water glasses. Hai, minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Coffee is made of water. Does that count? No, coffee does not count, unfortunately. As I like to say, we tank those. No, Kresnik. Like, you also have to, like, respect your limits. Legal versus having no job, they're out of summer. Like, oh, God, I hate that. Can you at least be like, hey, is this schedule correct? Like, I'm wondering if I got the correct schedule, because this is, like, 13 days in a row. You could just be like, oh, is there some sort of event going on? I don't know, like... Just kind of like see if you can question it without actually being like, hey, this is wrong. Coffee is diuretic, so be careful. Yeah, it is. Diuretic. I mean... Fine, but just be careful, okay? I am worried. And I'm sure many of the rest of us are who've seen the situation. The one thing I remember so vividly is her smile. She had such a lovely smile.
私を見て笑ってくれた顔。
But we don't know if she's even still alive, right?
私を抱きしめてくれた腕。
Smiling face when she's looking at me, her warmth when I fell when she held me tight in her arms.
幸せがいつも隣
This
にい
everlasting
た。
sense of contentment.
その次に覚えているのは、
I remember other things too. Oh my god, Anne remembers something.
くたびれた顔。冷た
The
い
weary
視
face,
線。
the cold stare.
私はその顔をよく知っている。諦めることを決意したその顔を
Someone.
私は何度も見てきた。
All right, we are deep in this. We're zooming, okay? Good luck on Miracle Snow event. You'll need strength for it all a bit. Oh no, Admiral, but welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know if you got your drink. Don't forget to grab your drink and sit down, buckle up. We are in for a ride. It sounds like.
一番愛
Seen
す
it
る人
several
の
times
そ
on
の
the person
顔
I love
は
the most.
絶対に忘れられない記憶となった。
At this point, like they could just cut the
初心者
voices.
さん、
Mm,
今
Do you understand what
何
she's
を言っ
saying?
てるかわかっ
I do.
いいえ、初心者さんは分かってませんよ。ニケが人間だった頃の縁を探す。
Nikke's who's searching for someone they knew when they were human.
それも
And their
家
family.
族を。
どういうこと？
What's wrong?
何がダメなの？
We can always see our family again. I don't know if that's correct, Ruby.
ルピー、一つ聞いてもいいですか？
Like, the thing is about, like, Nikke sign up to be basically war machines. For lack of better... Well, lack of gentleness in what's going on here. Like, all of the women, they volunteer themselves and are just like, I'm signing myself up for this war effort. They become war machines, which are Nikkes. Sorry, retailer schedules the mercy of our managers and also hi. Hi, Tatsuya. Been looking for a while. Decided to make myself known somewhat. Of course. Go ahead and, like, get yourself settled in. It's nice to meet you. For lack of a better term, yeah. The special one that means infinite overtime. There are some who do 15, 16... Get, like, a week break. Okay, as long as you get, like, a good break, Kresnik, because it is worrying that much. Russ, the pain where the new commander has their guards up when fans allude to things, it takes away full impact and robs me of the show. Like, yeah, if you guys, like, I don't mind if you guys just kind of do a smile and nod. It's fine. I'm probably not going to see it coming. Persona. But, yeah. If you guys want to err on the side of caution, I would appreciate that. Alright, let me ask you something. Do you have
人間だ
any
った頃の記憶を持っていま
memory
す
of
か？
when you were human?
持ってるよ。
I
家
do.
族のことで覚えていることはあ
And
り
of your
ます
family, do you
か？
remember any of them?
そり
Are you
ゃ、
kidding? Of course I...
あれ？
私もありません。
So here we're finding out that, I guess, Nikkes do not have any recollection of their family.
家族は
Family is something no human
人
can
間
ever
だっ
give
た
up.
時のことを呪縛です。
They're the ties that bind.
地上へ向かって人の代わりに戦うことも、人の命令に絶対的に従うこともしたくない。私には家族がいる。私はまだ人間だ。
I guess we shouldn't call them war machines, we should call them war dolls. War dolls is probably the... War dolls are probably the best way to, put it. From a side of it. That's what I don't like, though. But you guys are just like, oh my god, we got an important lore from an event. I'm just like, I'm looking at you guys. You guys should have gotten this in the main story. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't go back and look at what you guys wrote. I just kind of left you guys to write whatever you wrote. So if you guys wrote a message to me, you're gonna have to write it again. I'm sorry. Rising in lore dissecting prevents you from many spoilers. Makes sense. I think I just also like talk over people sometimes. When you guys come in and you're just like, hey, what about this? I'm just like, no. I'm gonna talk about this. And I feel bad. We waited months for these pieces of floors. Weeks to months, yeah. It was pain. I can just imagine, like, you guys get this, like, drop of lore, and it's just like, holy shit. Oh my god, we're feasting right now. We have been, like, our plants are watered, my skin is moisturized. What is the full thing? My thirst has been quenched. Do you want me to go back to vampires, Red Frost? Okay. I thought I'm gonna get my fill. Okay. I'm gonna propose something. I'm gonna say something about the story. Rather than family. Saying like, oh, none of this would ever happen if Nikke's mind were filled with thoughts of her family. Rather than using family, wouldn't it be better if they said, like, if a Nikke, like, ability to love? Did you guys hydrate me? Did you guys hydrate me at some point? Got 1 minute. Oh my god. Excuse me. Like, if a Nikke was able to love, that would essentially make them human. Let's just think about this a little bit. Still a similar concept. It's still a similar concept, but I think, like, the thing is like, we're talking about ties that bind, and we're saying here it's family. Well, I mean, like, there is more than just family, theoretically. Like, there could be, like, a lover or, like, a partner of some sort. And it's a tie that binds the Nikke away from the purpose, the purpose of creation. I mean, just something to think about. I'm saying this on the back of having played Nier, okay? And we've been talking about how the androids there, like, they do not have emotion. And this is where I'm just like, okay, look. Can a robot develop emotion? And the Nikkes, for, like, even though their brain is still a human brain, they still attach themselves to a commander, in a sense, where they have to they bind, like, let's just say, like, they bind themselves to a commander to the point of, like, the commander's safety trumps everything. In this case, wouldn't the nymph and kind of like nymph be kind of like, oh, you are bound to this one person, and if something happens to this person, like, you are basically dead. Vampires, again, like, if the main vampire, if, like, the primary vampire, like, dies, the spawnling vampires, I forgot, the whole brood, like, ends up dying too. Haran, like, aphrodisiacs exist, by the way. I'm just saying. I mean, it's in Wizard of Oz too, just FYI. We know who where Dorothy's pulled from, right? They rotate commanders so they don't attach to one person, or am I missing anything? Well, I mean, like, we are the exception in that case. We are the exception. So yes, they do rotate commanders so they don't attach to one person. But in a mission, the Nikke's are tied to that one commander. A hard suggestion rather than changing a whole thought process? Probably. It's essentially like hypnosis, probably. But it's still like a controlled hypnosis. Was there a 2? What do you mean? What for 2? But I mean, it's just something to think about. It's also very interesting because you guys told me to do Mary, and Mary's Bond story is just like, well, Mary has to pretend to be human, and Exie is basically like, well, we don't want Nikke's to cling to like the belief that they're still human. So obviously, is there an exception in those things? I see it as a question on what it means to be human. If they don't have the ability to love them once, makes them the rapture whose only purpose is to kill. Exact. Wait, 20? Did you? I thought you were going to bed. Get some rest. And that's not a command, that's a suggestion, but I mean, like, you should rest if you need a rest, okay? Wizard of Oz 2? Obviously there was. Wait. There... I think there was a second Wizard of Oz, but it was like Dorothy's... No. Was there a Wizard of Oz 2? Please don't confuse it with Wicked, by the way. They are different things. There totally was a... Okay. Oh. There is a Wizard of Oz too. I wasn't sure if Dorothy returns. Wait. Is it a book? Return to Oz. That's the one I'm thinking of. But that's like... Wait. But that's a film. It looks like. The Wizard of Oz itself... Sorry, the topic was too interesting. Okay. No worries, no worries. Make sure you just... what you should... Oh, shoot. Did I just scrape my... Whoopsies. My nails are too sharp. It is something to think about, I feel. So the Afro cinema retelling is super cool. Ah, interesting. But I mean, like, I'm so, like, it's a balance. On one hand, you're in a war to literally keep humanity from extinction. Emotional ties can potentially compromise the need to sacrifice the sake of species. At the same time, the very essence of humanity and having a reason to fight beyond survival is what gives the Nikke's Goddess Squad their true strength. Yes. But I mean, like, we saw the thing with we saw it with not Lapis, but Mattis has, like, oh, their Nikke, their nymph is gone, will they still fight for the humans? You know? The thing is like, I think one of the things that really unlocks a Nikke's true strength is the fact, like, it's love, essentially. Like, the finding a purpose in their fight, personal fight. Never mind that the greatest part of humanity is the indomitable spirit and love. Essentially, like, that's right, Millie. Well, if you read the first Oz book, the second book is adapted into the movie Return to Oz. I see. I'll have to look this up. I've never really looked up Return to Oz. I've heard of it. I think it was probably back when I was, like, in my Wicked era. But basically Gurren Lagann. I mean, yeah. Yeah, power of lover. Yeah, yeah. It's a possessive control and safety versus freedom and uncertainty. I mean, you might have to expand on that, Kresnik. I'm interested in seeing where you go with that. Can you expand on it? I'm gonna keep going real quickly. All members of family are raised when you become a Nikke.
その通りです。
That's right.
ニケをニケとして使うために
Also, they
家
could be
族に
better
関し
soldiers.
単純に
No, that's not
そのため
the
だ
only
けで
reason.
はあり、ニケ
But
が
still regard
元
themselves
の
as part
家
of their
族を
family.
家族だと考えても、
And technically they're not because they basically like signed up for
家族もそうだと思う保証はありませ
but
ん
the
よ
family might
ね。
not necessarily feel the same thing. Their family may not see it as a sacrifice and they may see it as something like a vain purpose in life.
理解できないんだけど。
I don't understand.
ニケは基本不滅の存在です。
One with long lifespans, I mean, depends.
赤ちゃんだった妹がいつの間にか私よりも老いてしまう。そこで違和感を感じるのはニケの方でしょうか。
Ah, yes, the
ニ
age-old
ケの家
immortality
族の
question.
方でしょうか。ニケの死亡率は高いです。
On the mortality rate,
その中で最も高い死亡要因は過去地上での戦闘と一二を争う死亡要因がありました。家族と出会った直後です。 まさか。
when they met their families again.
はい、その違和感に勝てず
Talk was far more than they could bear.
自ら命を終わらせてしまうのです。
You know, Iron Claw, I'm feeling you right now. Oh, this is hard. Oh, wait, Evergreen exists now. Like, that's the thing. And I'm just like, now that I know, like, unfortunately, because, like, I did the Good World event, and I know Evergreen exists in this world, it's kind of like, oh, well, I guess now we have a workaround around this, but, like, this is definitely a hiccup that could have been planned for. Basically the idea of people wanting Nikkes to have nymph to protect humanity above all else versus the fear of having have that Nikke will rebel and forsake humanity due to injustice and oppression. Man, this reminds me of an episode of Halo Legends on the meeting your family part. Wait, I want to see that episode. I will say Halo had a pretty interesting storyline. In terms of like turning children into like, again, war dolls. What did it say this in lore with the doll upgrade? When you unlock it, they straight up say Nikke somehow got stronger than when they have something that, wait, doll upgrade? Which, oh, right. You're right, with the dolls, with the commander dolls. They did talk about that, Snipe. You're right. But see, that's the thing. It's like, that's proving my point right, isn't it? Bear in mind, Evergreen is a life extension, not full immortality. Yeah, totally. But keeping that in mind, like your baby sibling, like if you are still around your baby sibling up until about adulthood and then they start taking Evergreen, then like your baby sibling is like basically aging ish. Alright. Self-termination incidents spiked abnormally whenever Nikkes make contact with their families. That's why erasing any familial memories soon became standard procedure. Nikkes are not helpful fans from seeing their families as far as concerned.
違法じゃないの？
Not illegal.
家族の方から強く希望されることもありますから。
We still permit this, but we absolve ourselves of any responsibility for what may occur after Man's family.
N がどうなると思ってるん
You do
です
realize the
か？
repercussions of this may have for Anne, don't you?
それが N の願い事だから。
Oh, my favorite song. It's my favorite song in this entire game. episode Homecoming. Oh snap, someone posted the whole thing on you. I might be able to see it if it's on YouTube. Maybe. At one point, Evergreen was a luxury, so majority couldn't even afford it. That's the thing, though. Like that, I feel like that's such a cop-out answer of like, oh yeah, well, it used to be a luxury, but now it's not. Good morning, Lynn. How are you today? I just ate dinner. But this is the Commander era. Like, we are literally talking to XR like right now in the Commander era. I'm hoping a friend Progatier. Good luck. I hope your friend gets through the prog. Take me too someday. And these are, I don't like the easy retcon of like, oh well, sorry, it was too expensive before, but now it's easy. And I'm just like, but what?
I
feel like this should have been a bigger revelation, by the way. I mentioned that Anne has just begun regaining her memories, right? Do you know why that is? It's a Christmas miracle? She experienced some sort of abnormality that poses a high risk for her. Oh, she might have a mind switch. Oh no. Oh no. Basically with the first half decade of the arc being made, which is why the rule made that she forgo memories of the family, because it's not really a cop-out, it's a cop-out. Still going? Yeah, still going. What do you mean? The difference of quality in Evergreen, civilians don't get that premium stuff. Isn't there difference of quality of... Oh, is there a difference in quality of Evergreen? I don't know. I don't know, Aoi. His era's in the 3 years, whatever was the 15-year thing, the NPC wasn't the commander, I guess. I don't know. That's the thing. It's like, timeline be funky and let me have my lore book with a timeline, okay? I'm sorry, Final Fantasy XIV has a problem with the time bubble. None of the characters age, quote unquote. But welcome back, Cookie. Oh, Quintos, hello. Welcome back. None of the characters age in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's kind of weird, even though we know for a fact that time has passed. It's like Pokemon and Ash, yeah, essentially. Ash hasn't aged. 10 forever. Just like the twins are 16 forever. I'm making breakfast. What's for breakfast? Remember, sovereigns and quotians were all just made up by the citizens themselves. Society-wise, all citizens of the Ark are equal. Yeah, right. What you're doing here is playing with fire. Okay, yeah. And you're going to get burned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hexia. Did you guys catch that?
Wow.
Excuse me. Egg and bacon on bagel for Loveless and cereal for me. Ooh, I hope Loveless enjoys. Evergreen has no quality difference from what can affect it is when it's taken. Really? I slept when you messaged you'd be late. It's okay, Masuda, you're fine. Catch what? This last so like
私に言わせれば高圧線を手で触ったのにわあビリビリしないこれは奇跡だだからずっと握っていよう
It's just a way. It's just it's how they like kind of went like, oh, what you're doing here is playing with fire, and you're going to get burned, and it's just like, wow, well, you're just kind of playing it off as like a Christmas miracle, but yeah. And during that almost 1:10 p.m. for me, they're fine. Breakfast is whatever first meal you have. None of this has anything to do with so-called Christmas miracle.
N の記憶が毎日リセットされるのは心苦しいことですが、今は明らかに正常動作していない状態です。この事実を正式に報告して助けを求めるのはいかがでしょうか。主演にです。
No. Do they have to?
何言ってんの？
What are you talking about?
このことを知って主演がじっとしてると思う？
Yeah.
じゃあ N をそのままにする気ですか？いつ
I feel like it's just like they're just dancing around like, oh, she might experience a mind switch here. All equal in the arc only. All equal in the arc only. I'm touching high voltage lines. Wow, I haven't been shocked yet, essentially. No, I don't want to go see Suyeon.
しかし主演にはわかるはずです。ミシリスの CEO でもありますし、ニケに関しては。でももし N が元に戻ったらどうするのよ。そうならない可能性もありますよね。死ぬよりはマシです。とりあえず現状を把握してから家族を探しても遅くはないでしょう。初心者さん、奇跡の仮面をつけた爆弾を抱え続けるつもりですか？
Wow, more lore on Suyeon in an event. I know, right? We should have gotten this a lot earlier. Knowing how the central government is stingy on information, I doubt for a second they might have better quality of evergreen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this evergreen stuff, guys. Might hunt one for later for breakfast. Yeah, get it. Get the bagel. Alright, I guess we're off to Suyeon.
用事は終わりましたか？
待たせちゃった？いい
え、あちこち見てました。
楽しかった？はい、
初めて見るものばっかりで
そう？
いっぱいありすぎて答えられません。
じゃあ、すっごく高い建物が見えるでしょう。
あそこは何ですか？
ミシリスインダストリーって言って不思議なものがたくさんある場所だよ。
This is how we're doing it. Well, it is one of, if not the earliest holiday events, it is Masura, I think. They don't talk much of it, only theorizing. I see. Even our own Nikke hates it. Definitely the earliest, yeah.
いいですね。行ってみたいです。
それじゃあ今すぐ行っちゃう？
はい。
Ruby.
もし主演が N に変なことしたらただじゃおかないから。
I'll make her wish she would. Oh my god, protect the child. Man, Anne's voice is adorable in Japanese.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
いい武装だ。
待って、すぐ装填するから。私は学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing? I have maybe like 45 minutes left in me.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Rare Ian win. Rupee getting brownie points. I want my baby back ribs.
検査中だから5分くらいかかるわよ。
We're still conducting a few basic examinations. Should only take about 5 minutes.
本当に検査だけ？
She's actually working with us? Oh my god, she's actually working with us. Not doing anything more than that, right?
何回言わせるのよ。何をするにしたって検査は必要でしょ。
how many times do I have to repeat myself? Regardless of what you want to do, you still have to undergo the examination
いきなり頭でも開けると思った
Who said I was gonna crack her skull open like a coconut?
リクエストしたやつは
What about everything else that I requested?
まったくクリスマスソングも流してあげたし機械音もピコピコみたいな幼稚なやつに変えたしキラキラ光るライトもつけてあげたわ満足
I got Christmas carols playing in the background. I arranged for the machine to make goofy noises that won't scare the children. I put up some sparkling lights. Happy now?
それならオッケー
That'll be fun.
それより意外ねお前私のこと嫌いなんじゃなかった
Thought you hated my guts. Wow. My partner painting her nails Emerald City. Isn't this a Sonic thing? Emerald. What was it? The Chaos Emeralds? Or something like that. I've been passing out constantly between gaming and sleeping. Masura, are you okay? Masura? Daijoubu desu ka? I forgot high-tech toy, you're right. Yeah, we did high-tech toy and I did no caller ID. People thought high-tech toy was in a service for NIKKE and then Girl Snow blew their expectations. I mean, I don't think high-tech toy was bad. Chaos Emeralds, yeah. Emerald Hills. She got Wizard of Oz and Sonic mixed up. Whoopsies. Ruby used the kick in the ribs. Emerald Hills here. Ah. I thought high-tech toy was actually really interesting. For me, it's interesting to like kind of dive into like, oh, high-tech toy could mean the Nikkes and also could be like Lapis.
よくこんなことを報告する気になったわね
I don't think it was bad either. Yeah, it's like Miracle Snow did save Nikke. No one will deny that. I just have issues with the pacing. I feel like maybe around this time, maybe the pacing wasn't great, but the overall content of the story, in terms of like the climax and everything like that, was pretty good. So it's fine. A lot of people will kind of like gloss over the slower parts. It should be on a cross joke about from a line of Fallout, not to be taken seriously. I gave more characterizations to Lapis and fleshed out some tidbits. Aoi, you're totally correct. Thanks, Rustman. Not for asking for help.
助けてほしいなら土下座でもするべきじゃない
Like, you know how you guys, like, I think Kang said it. Like, Kang was just like, I just breeze through the first half of, like, story 1 whenever I replay this. Like, or reread this. It's just like, you guys don't actually care about what happened with Exion Maiden. Because what you'll remember is just like, oh, right, Anne is trying to, like, spread some Christmas cheer. It's amazing how much people look into the story in a game about butts. Famous last words, exactly. And this is why I say Volume is a great gatekeeper. She's a good way to gauge the new players that don't like fan service are out as when they did Lapis personality. Wait, what? She's a good way to gauge the new players that don't like fan service are out as when they did Lapis personality and high-tech toy and bind story. You mean like it's a good way to kind of like gauge how the new player is when they encounter Volume? I don't see what's wrong with Volume. Right, should be on your knees being. Do you look like I'm here to joke around with you?
私もおふざけは趣味じゃないし
She just wants to know what
詳しいことは検査結果が出ないとわからない妊婦がエラーを起こした可能性が高い
Nymph capable of malfunctioning?
まあ妊婦も完璧なわけじゃないから
No one knows what the nymph is, by the way. No one knows what nymph is. They didn't like her, so we at least know that Shift Up wasn't going to make hello self-insert kun I love you for all the characters. At this point, the Nikkei is definitely a diamond in the making with the pressure it takes in rough edges. I mean, it'll be interesting to see where Nikkei goes and what happens to it. And seeing if they polish things up by the time I get like catch up to current content or current story. Sounds to me like you're
そ
uncertain.
うよ、わかんないのよ。私だって何もかもわかってるわけじゃないんだか
Exactly what
ら。
I am. I didn't. It's not like I'm some know-it-all claims to know everything.
そも
Oh,
そも
excuse me.
どこ
Nobody
から
knows
来た
for
も
sure
のなの
what
かだって
it's all
誰も知ら
from
ない
the
し。
first place. Beep.
検査結果が出たわね。
The results are out.
どれ
Let's
どれ
see.
予想通りだわ。
Expected a temporary malfunction
妊
of
婦
the
の
nymph.
一時的なエラーと判断。じゃあ、
What should we do? We should be right to leave it alone. Nymph is a self-healing
い
property.
つ戻
But
る
how
の？
long will that take?
さあね。妊婦のみぞ知るってわけ。
Man, the nymph sound like white cells, like antibody sort of things. Millie could probably correct me on all of this. Where it sounds like it's just like, oh, body's been attacked. Let's all bind here and create a scab. This setup, story 1 is important as the payout. I don't know. I really think they could have shortened story 1. So that way we like... I think it's just pacing issues. Nano machines? Yeah, nano machines. Is to gauge the average user expectation. Is a diesel or peak year 1 bond story streamable? Nymph is like hot genes mixed with like immune system. Yeah. Hoax genes mixed with immune system. There we go. Oh, I'm definitely not in the standard camp of players who push people to play events like Miracle Snow for the and bits. I push all events and character energy to the holistic. Any additional characterization add more depth to the stories. Yeah, I will say, like, I'm doing this primarily for the lore because I've been told that there is NIKKE world building lore in these events, and that's really why I'm here. I'm sorry, Anne and Ruby. It's not for you. Nip is definitely a MacGuffin that they hemmed in an explanation for later as sci-fis go. Yeah. They needed some world building given it was the very first holiday event. I don't think, like, even if it's like a holiday event, like, I don't feel like events should contain very important lore, like, story building, world building aspects to it. Like,
そんな無責任な言い方ある？
professional.
おい、こっちはクリスマスにわざわざお前らの相手してやっ。そりゃうちの会社の鉄くずが誤作動は一時的なものだって分かったし、無責任。あの鉄くず、戻ってくるからとっとと連れてく。
One more question.
何？
Do you know anything about Anne's family?
はあ？
Her family?
家族？
What do you mean?
おい、ニケが家族と会ったらどうなるか知ってるの？
You do realize what happens when a NIKKE meets her family members, don't you? We know.
知ってるのにその発言。意外と性格悪い
What
の
kind
ね。
of person are you? We made our decision. Just tell us what you know. Suyeon's the other one where it's just like, ma'am, that skirt covers nothing. Yeah, so in D&T we have a thing called non-canonical one-shots for this exact purpose. Thank you, yes. I don't think it said that lore's important, it's just that it's streamable. Wait, did I forget? I don't know. You guys have been telling me about how there's lore in the events as well. And then, like, I was given, like, a whole list of events, and I was just like, okay. And I think Miracle Snow was kind of one of ones that people were just like, oh yeah, I want to see it. I'm just like, okay. The MacGuffin device. But yeah, that's the thing. It's just like the non-canonical one-shots. Like, that can be the events. A better question, in my opinion, is does a part of the story feel bad because I'm not interested in XM Maiden, or does it feel bad because I'm wanting to get something that was told was important? I feel like the pacing of it, like, it's focusing too much on not what's going to start changing Anne. A self-contained story is okay and usually better for this kind of game. Agreed. Doesn't make it quite unique. All the events are canon. If recall an even funny comical event count as canon. Yeah, that's another issue I have, but it's not something that's like a big huge gripe. I will say, like, if you guys like, if there is like a self-contained story usually works a lot better in events, simply because like you're not getting in the way of what's going on with the main story. World building doesn't necessarily need to be contained within just the story. If it was entirely fillers, it wouldn't. I think that's just the medium though, Kresnik. Like the thing is like different mediums for different things. You have to understand, like, look, this is obviously like a live service gacha game in a sense where you're going to have downtime. And how do you feel that downtime?
お前さ、接近。ま、いいや。母親はまだ生きてるはずよ。情報。じゃいらないの。私はどっちでもいい。一言余計なのよ。ありがとうございますって言っときゃいいのに。鉄くずが入り口で待ってるわよ。ほら、とっとと帰って。はい、これ。
Ruby hands in a small box.
何これ？
What's this?
一流パティシエが作ったクリスマス限定ケーキだよ。
Wow, she got her something really nice. A seasonal cake from this patisserie.
クリスマスじゃん。手ぶらで来るのはちょっとね。
Look how nice Ruby is. Let's see. So then you would say you prefer to have a character focus be centered on that specific character and less on the ensemble class? Yeah. It's good to have breathers with events, but I feel like it's really good when you catch one of the throwouts or one-liners that pertain to the main lore. It's hard. The thing is, it's like, it's a hard balance. Get more from the lore without knowing much about certain ones. But I feel like even with what Exia said, it's been retconned in some way because of like certain things. I think Iron was talking about it, how like the Evergreen really kind of tosses a wrench into like this kind of story. This is why I say like, oh, this interaction with this one unnamed NPC that was like, oh, Anne's being sent on something, being sent to find something that's important for this particular like Christmas wish is like that like we start see like it's nice to like kind of start seeing the development happen. And I feel like it's just like we literally gloss through it. Like we gloss through it all by just being like, oh, we talk to this unnamed NPC, they say like, I want to see a Christmas tree because it reminds me of my family, and we're all on the surface all of a sudden looking for a Christmas tree, and then all of a sudden we're back. Like, huh? Like, I have to double check with autoplay, but maybe if I time it how long like the Exia and Maiden sequence for and the Emma sequence, how long they take on just like autoplay versus like that portion. Is like it's like the pacing of it, it's like it doesn't feel like Anne is getting kind of this build up, which is now what we're focusing on the second half of the story. We found a tree really close to the Arc 2, huh? I guess so, but that's the thing. It's like we go into like the snow area, and I'm just like, well, how far is the snow area? Because before it sounded like we were pretty darn far. And the other thing is like, I don't know what the surface world looks like at the moment, like in terms of like continents or where we're at. At the very least with lads, like we could deduce that that it largely takes place in Singapore. Something that sort of seems the retcon sort of seems Evergreen really did retcon this. It really did retcon this, which is unfortunate because I feel like that would have been such an important factor with the Nikkes. I will say this, it's interesting to see a different perspective with the criticism arguments you have, given its retrospect versus what... Oh, see, that's the thing, is just like, this is why, like... Oh man, I'm really tempted to like push out like the Final Fantasy 14 replay and stuff like that, but also like I don't want to ruin this project. So it's like, yeah, Goku teleports the commander to the nearest Christmas tree essentially, because like I feel like, I don't know, like I feel like I'm getting tossed story things. And yes, I know I could probably just brain dead this. I shouldn't say that. I could just mindless this. I could turn my brain off and just go through it. I could do that. But that's not what I do here. Even though it's snowing and the arc is on a deserted plane, Evangelion. Like, no wonder I love Otelo the most, because the cast are main focus and on everyone else. I'm really excited to look and I'm really excited to play Old Tales, Benji. It's like there's some fancy believe arc is in it. I remember us talking about that. It was just kind of crazy. Details matter in stories. They do. The details do matter. We shouldn't be getting breadcrumbs though. Like, you should be getting a proper crust, not crumbs. Personally speaking, I would say take your time with the FF14 replay. Going slower is better. Well, see, that's the thing, Cold. It's like, I have all of the books. It's mostly just the setup. How I want to set up the entire replay. It's not gonna bother me, like, how fast or slow I go with it, because I already know what's going on. It's mostly for the people who don't know what's going on and to introduce my personal lore into the story. So this is like this is my personal OC building on top of an established world. Enjoy Old Tales. I like it. In like 1 to 2 months from now, probably iron. Alright, it doesn't feel right coming empty-handed. Oh, Suyin, you're gonna eat it. I set it on this table. You really ought to try it. It's delicious. Rupi and I leave Suyin's room. Suyin's gonna eat that. She's totally gonna eat that. 1 year and 2 months, probably. I wish I finished my OC lore. Like, I... I wish either they could decide whether Commander was his own character or if he's a self-insert. You really love that mind of mine? Look over there. On top of that sign, can't really see it clear. Is that the letter S? It's right above it. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's a calico cat. How cute. Are you sure about that? We'll be quiet. I glanced through the information I received from Suyin. Angelina, female, 45 years old, unemployed. It is Anne's mother. Her address is 445021 Indy Street. About 10 minutes walking distance from here. Wait. Okay, so Anne's mother lives 10 minutes from the Messiah's headquarters. Maybe I'm just spoiled by the Souls games, wandering through a massive world devoid of context and slowly piecing it into something I greatly enjoy, more so over getting a story told to me. But that's a thing, Cold. With Nikke, things are told to you. You aren't really discovering as you would in the Souls games. So sometimes a simple story is perfectly enjoyable too. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fine. Like, the thing is like, Nikke's not a bad story. It's not a bad story. It's a very interesting story. However, some of it feels like, oh, this kind of has a couple holes in it. On On the rare occasion I roleplay for FF, I play my OC who I wish I was able to be IRL. So the lore is less of a thing and the actions taken and how I interact with others. Yeah. I mean, like, for me, I have created personal, like, lore based on the race, using my own cultures as well. 45 years old. No, wait, this is before Evergreen. Yeah, it's a little weird. No, I have read it. I know. Millie has read, like, most of my lore stuff for Final Fantasy XIV, and I actually do have, like, clan-based culture. For my particular, like, Mooncat clan. Purposely place holes on Nikke's part. I mean, it could be purposely placed as well, but the presentation of story is definitely rough earlier on. I can't agree. I guess, like, that's the thing about, like, souls. The idea is to piece things together, but at the end of the day, it's more of like a puzzle. Does that make sense? You work on the pieces, like, you work on the sections that you want to, by maybe going after a particular boss and finding out, like, information there. With Nikke... No, stop it, subtitles. With Nikke, it feels like they're trying to put together multiple puzzles and all of the pieces are mixed together. Does that make sense? I think for veterans or people who have been playing the game for a while, everything feels like it is a path. It feels like a path because you've already walked it. Meanwhile, as a player who is much, like, I guess, younger, like, I'm stepping in shoes, like, I'm stepping in, like, a footpath that has been created for me, but I'm also just like, well, where is this going? I remember that when I first started FF14, it's so embarrassing. Wait, what happened, Benji? Together making everything feel fragmented, confusing, and structurally flawed. Like, it is true, and we only had one path to follow. Yeah, so you guys are following the path, but I'm looking at this and being like, there's a lot going on here. I approach Nikke from a similar experience and treat it as holistically as the difference. I mean, like, it is something to ask yourself and be like, hey, why do I like this? What purpose, like, in what way do I like this? It's just, like, I'm not questioning, like, oh, you shouldn't like this. I'm definitely saying, like, it's look at it in a way that, like, why do I like this? What makes it interesting for me? It's deep lore, but that very deepness makes it confusing for new folks. I don't know. As a multi-year veteran, it's a fantastic analogy, but it's a problem for newer players. I agree. Of course, it's like Tuesday. I don't like. Yeah, I don't know if it's like precisely tonal whiplash, but it's definitely kind of like, okay. Interesting choices have been made.
Nikke ga moto no kazoku mo so.
Is it right for Anna?
そう警戒心がもう少し。はい。N、まだお母さんに会いたい？いいえ。
Like, I'm sorry, but the fact that I am speeding through certain sections of the story is very telling. I would never say Nikke is holeless, however, where is the problem? The only point of confusion would be if you fed info from the outside sources to her. Don't think I have. Like, I guess narrative whiplash is a better term. Narrative whiplash would probably be the better term. You're right, Kresnik. Are you sure?
ルピーお姉ちゃんと先生。大丈夫です。無理。私は本当に大丈夫ですから。
This...
あのね、 N、私たち N のお母さんを見つけたの。
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've already heard this story before.
会ってみる？会いたいです。でも N が傷つくかもしれないの。
Like, I'm having very strong, God, the word is escaping me. What is it called? Oh, God. How do I know about Evergreen? I did Good World. Deja vu, yes. Thank you, Requiem. I'm having deja vu, like word for word. During Leviathan, I ran to Limsa as it happened in Lower Limsa, and I was about to shout at Leviathan about the strike. I needed Brave to help me conquer the world. And they shouted me go to Balmung. Oh no. Those weeks and months give us time to judge. I bet there was some crazy theories that just didn't make sense. I believe you, Russ. I might have also done something in one of the Bond stories where like Evergreen was a thing as well. And that's why I enjoy live streams. I like the questions Aoi raises about how we approach stories as well as her reactions to the content of stories just as much. And see, here's the thing about NIKKE, which I really, really worry about, is the introduction of everything for new players. Because if you guys already know, because you've all had to help me get through like certain parts of the game, it is like at some point it becomes a bit more technical. And you have to like kind of focus on certain things, like actually have to learn certain things, but that's not something that is really taught to you. So I mean, like, it's interesting. But yeah, the thing is like I'm feeling this like word for word.
覚えてないかもしれないし。
JD, welcome in. Enjoy your hot coffee.
喜んでくれないかもしれない。
Definitely needs to be more streamlined for sure. Yeah, which is just like, okay, so what happens? Like, do you lose some of like that? It's the same thing as what's happening kind of like with 14 and everything, or like any live service game, I should say. At what point, like what hurdles do you have for new players, and how do you address them? I love the story, but it's a very typical storyline. Yeah. I guess it won't be easy to do that. Yeah, it's not something that's super easy. Like I do try to think of things from like a dev standpoint as well. You may not welcome you even remember you.
大丈夫。
Are you sure you're prepared for that?
ルピーお姉ちゃんと先生は大丈夫ですか？
It's the same thing.
私が傷つくのを見ても大丈夫ですか？
Will you both be okay with seeing me get hurt? I mean, as long as we're not like facing like a full mind switch or anything like that, I think we'll be fine. If this is something that Anne wants to do, then I think it's important. Like I said, day 1 versus year 3 will definitely have a different perspective, so it needs to be addressed and resolved. Yeah, see, the thing is if you want a fandom to go through collective trauma, you need to make sure that they have relatively the same reaction to things. So far, the biggest same reaction that I've had with most of the fandom is with the prologue. follow in provision of new details in the first side. You can't avoid seeing Rappy Red Hood forever as a new player, for example. Yeah. Yeah, like, it is unfortunate. I think it's very easy to shore up the storyline feature. But like adding events doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that like you're going to get the same experience. Yay, collective trauma. Wow, thanks Red Frost. Hi, minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Yeah, and the fact that the prologue gets everyone is good. Praising the story so much, likely poisoning the well, your experience, expecting perfection from the start of the story. I mean, I think like the thing is like, I do feel bad because like you guys come in and there's like a slight expectation of like, oh, she's gonna react like this, and I don't react like this. I'm just like, sorry. It's trusting the process. Yeah, unfortunately, when I get only trust the process, it's gonna be like it is very like I mean, I say the same thing with 14. I'm just like, just keep playing. It's a just keep playing, but it's definitely like having information, like the current information, and trying to apply it to like the past information. It doesn't necessarily compute. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone's still in the prologue, aren't we? Yeah, I mean... First off the brain and look at the pretty colors and case stories of Nikke's Dime a Dozen. Naoi on the hand keeps on impressing me with how differently she reacts to Nikke. Aww. The reactions is yours. Don't let our expected color... Oh, I definitely won't. But yeah. Yes, child. I'm sorry, but I think it's time for you to go through some harsh realities. But I don't want to risk it. Oh, well, too late. Nope, let's go. We're going. We're going. Let's go meet her. Doesn't matter who gets hurt, since we'll be there for each other. See? Totally fine. Oh my god, I get a stretch too. I wonder if the apply this in. And just knowing that 14 goes through similar points where veteran 14 players respond and just keep playing are very similar. Like that's the thing. It's just like it's not. It is a very like just keep playing, but it's kind of like keep pushing through. Keep pushing through, not in the sense of like, oh, it gets better. It's keep pushing through certain feelings that you are feeling at the moment. Ugh, man. It's more like a luck process, yeah. For example, imagine you can see Nikke's in the Nikkepedias when you first start out reading them in the story. I would say like that would be an amazing feature, Kresnik. It's also part of the reason why I thought when you guys brought up Nikkepedia, I was just like, I'm not looking this up because like it's obviously like it's some sort of like whole introduction and it gives like spoilers potentially, and I was just like, I'm not gonna look it up. And then you guys were like, oh, it's in the game, and I'm just like, but you guys gave me a but. It's like, but you can't look up certain characters because the little blurb about them reveals too much. Which is also a problem. Thank you for the stretch, Quantos. I really kind of need that one. Basically, all pilgrims and overspecs would be locked until you meet them in story episode 300. More like episode 300. You guys are both on the same. Read further back. Did I miss something that you said? It's like I said, for example, you couldn't see some Nikkes in the Nikkepedia when you first start out until you meet them in the story. It's like a block process, right? It would simply be impossible with co-op on already. Yeah, I know. That's a problem with like when you play with a bunch of people. Oh, kind of like One Piece. Keep watching until episode 30. Episode 300. I always tell them further back? Are you talking about Blue Archive? Yeah, like I read that. I read that. Oh gosh, okay. I don't even know where I'm at right now in the story. Alright, is this it? Yeah. We're still getting the Christmas music. Why are we getting the Christmas music? Nobody's home. Sure, I'm nervous. I'll go buy something hot to drink. Can I come with you? No, you should wait here with me. What would you like? Hot chocolate. I'll buy you a light croquette if there are any. Wait, what kind of... What is a light croquette? What is a light croquette? And yet we tell chat... and yet we see chat tells these streamers to react to shooting poses, and boom, they see Snow White or... And boom, they see a Snow White or Rabbit Red Hood. What? Can I count how many new streamers got goaded into looking at the cute girls only to swipe into Modernia and be like, wait, is that? And I die every time. Can't help you there. But that is unfortunate. I think people need to realize that we have a limited amount of time on this planet, and while the slow burn story can be nice, the payoff never really comes. It's just a waste of time. This is kind of how I feel about NIKKE right now. Yeah. That's no, I'm feeling the same way. Like I think I voiced this some streams back where I worry for NIKKE as a live service game, especially when the devs say like, "Oh, we're still in the prologue." Excuse me? Do you not have like portions pieced out in case like something happens and like the game absolutely gets end of service? You can have a 10-year plan go bust, by the way. I have seen games where they were in and out the door without even the story getting told. I'm sorry, but I should not be still in the prologue at this point. Let's try to take a step. I nearly walked right into a woman with a flabbergasted look on her face. Oh, look, it's the mom. She's also holding a notebook. This can't be great. Are you Angelina?
ですが。
45 years old? She's 45 years old? I mean, I guess she looks pretty good for 45 years old. What do you guys think? That's a 23-year-old. Yeah, guys, definitely 10 years guaranteed with no problems and hiccups is a bold and crazy statement. I will say, like, you can hope for more years, but you should never be bold enough to be like, yes, we are getting this. Because it's just kind of like, there will be player fatigue at some point, or something could happen. I mean, we have a war. We have some major things going on right now that could impact a lot. Her skin routine could end anti-aging fishing ads. Seriously. Look at that. 45 years old? Mom ponytail go burr. Mom ponytail means mom is going to perish. Did she give up her child? Did she give up her child because she couldn't bring up her child anymore? It doesn't seem like a flex or a good thing to me. Yeah, I'm with you on this one, Kang. Like, I don't like thinking that, like, I don't really like the thought of, like, oh, you're still in the prologue, ha 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 ha. I'm just like, I'm still in the prologue, excuse me, what?
Shh, I didn't realize I was a few minutes behind. You're okay. I didn't even see what you said. I like when games respect my time, definitely. I appreciate when games respect my time. Oh, did I finish my dailies today? I did not. Fatigue hit me like in the gameplay aspect already. I think that's why they added the surface exploration beta mode. Wait, in which game? This one? I mean, regardless of whether chapter 43 or 35 is the end of the prologue, that is still crazy. Ish. Alright. You from Marcellus? No, we're...
すみませんが、もう一日待ってください。
Sorry, can you just give me a little more time?
すぐにお渡し。
I'll transfer as soon as...
もしかして。
Wait, are you?
こんにちは。
N なの？
Oh, then she calls her Anne too, or N.
お母さん。
Yep. Goodbye, Angelina. Goodbye. Uh-oh. What? I'll follow her, Rupee. Take care of Anne. Rupee, you got this. Turn, run after the I chased her to the alley and streets. The moment I arrived in town, then my phone starts to ring. Hey, did you see her? Excuse me? Did you have your little family reunion? Not yet. Oh, really? I'm very busy right now, so get to the point. So I did some digging. Angelina put in the request. What do you mean? She's the one who applied for her daughter to become a Nikke. That application went through? That's why your friend is in the state she's in. Okay. Okay. Wait, why, what? Huh?
クリア。次。整備する。
私は学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
It was just a beta thing? I see.
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Well, that was a plaything. Alright, Susan's words stopped me dead in my tracks. Her revelation are etched in my mind. Hey, you still there? Hello. Did it break? Oh.
わかったでしょ。よく考えることね。合わせるかどうか。合わせるのは勝手だけど。
This juncture I seem to have lost Angelina, but I better start heading back to the others. Uh-huh. I kind of figured this was gonna happen. I'm sorry I tripped and ended up losing her.
そっか。まあ、住んでる場所はわかったから。N、大丈夫？どうして逃げたのでしょうか。私と会いたくなかったのでしょうか。
She probably feels guilty about putting her child up to become a Nikke, probably for survival. What?
N のお母さん、クリスマスプレゼント、それで買いに行ったの。
Rupee, you're too pure for this. So she ran off to get you one.
ありがとうございます。ルピーお姉ちゃん。
Anne knows what Rupee's doing.
大丈夫ですよ。私、自分のことばかり考えてました。
It's Suyeon looking out for us is a Christmas miracle alone.
お母さんは私に会いたくないかもしれないのに、一人で浮かれて。違うよ。きっとお姉ちゃんが絶対合わせて。いいえ、大丈夫です。私はルピーお姉ちゃんと先生がいればいいんです。
This feels like a lot of the webtoons I end up reading.
だから本当に
Really okay?
大丈夫。
Oh wait, no, this feels a little bit more like Clamp. Do you guys know Clamp? They wrote Cardcaptor Sakura, Magic Knight Rayearth. They wrote a lot of things. Chobits. You guys should go read Chobits, by the way. That one's an interesting one. Angelic Lair, Tsubasa Chronicles, Triple X Holic.
What else? What else? Legal drug. Level 7. Chobits. I ascend to clamp. My god, Chobits, like... Yeah, XXX holic. Or it's actually just holic rather than XXX holic, but, you know, holic. If I say holic, you guys, it won't, like, the subtitles won't say it rightly. No, not clanted. Chobits. You guys love Chobits? You guys should go read the original manga. It's intense. It's so intense. What else did they write? Tokyo Babylon. X 1999. Telling you guys, like, we're sitting on a lot of good stuff there. Well, XXX means alcohol, so holic sorta means alcohol. It's been a while since I heard Chobits. I mean, that's essentially kind of what we're dealing with here. With the Nikkes, by the way. They did... No. They did not do Code Geass. They did the character designs for Code Geass. Let me be with you. Like, yeah.
N, 今日はお姉ちゃんと一緒に寝る?
Do you want to sleep in my bed too?
お姉ちゃんと楽しく遊んで。
Supper party. Yeah. Ruby stares at me intently, and the way she's telling me to find Angelina, I nod my head and walk away. Alright, yeah. The anime really lightened things up. Yes, the anime did lighten things up. If you guys have a chance to, please go read the original Chobits. It is so good. Looking for the replay for the Massimo Shoujo. Haven't seen the OG and love it. Okay. Yes, the Magic Knight Rare is having a their remake, I guess. They're updating it, but the graphics still look amazing. It stays true to the original Clamp art style, and it is just beautiful. Yeah. Let me be with... like, you guys are not gonna get a karaoke stream for a long time, by the way. No karaoke for you guys. With that, I scoured through what felt like every square inch of the arc. Even so, there's no trace of Angelina. Perhaps I will have to wait for her in front of her house again. If her actions aren't any indication, I doubt she will make an appearance anytime soon. Alright. Blah blah. Exia. What is it? Can you help me locate someone? I need something to go on. The name's Angelina, female, age 45. Really good looking for 45, by the way. Okay. I'm more than happy to help, but I must remind you, we're operating well outside the boundaries of the law here. Can't make this a daily occurrence. And thanks, Exia. Well, every time we contact Exia, it seems to be like we're breaking the law, so... We're out hunting a mother, I guess, so... Yeah, I'm excited for the Magic Knight Ray reboot, which is also an isekai, by the way. A very beautifully done isekai. I watched Chobits anime first and then books because I felt it was incomplete. Yeah, no, you're gonna feel like it's incomplete. Clamp writes really well. They write love stories really, really well, and like kind of understanding the depth of human emotion. Because they had they had a lot of stuff in Cardcaptor Sakura that I think got glossed over in the anime. However, if you read it in the book, you'd be like, oh shoot, that is an elementary school child with a teacher, and oh my god. Yeah. Round Table with Nino is so good. Classic Isekai was something else. Isekai where? Magic Knight Ray. Alright, let's keep going. Hold on a sec. Sure, I've got something. Well, that's odd. What is it? She covers the same route every single day, but she goes into 7 different places. She only stays at her house for 4 hours a day. According to her file, she's unemployed, so she can't be working. Something about this seems often. Can you tell me more about those other locations? Judging from previous patterns, I can give you the rough estimate of whereabouts. Okay, don't mention it. The location Exia sent is the Cosmo Burger number 3. Is she just sitting there in front of the burger joint? Hey, sweetie, where's Anne? She fell asleep as soon as we got back. Is this the place? Yes. Nope. Seeing the entrance opens and Angelina walks out. She heads inside the store and waves at someone. After checking the time, she begins to walk past her. Let's get her! No, we need to keep our distance. She spends almost every day walking to the exact same locations. She does the same thing Anne does, if you think about it. There must be some kind of reason. I wonder if there's like a memory issue in her and her mother, like the mother. Did I why did I not hit the right thing? I just remember Soul Eater. How could I forget? Yes, Ray Earth, Escaflowne, 12 Kingdoms, Inuyasha. Soul Eater is not an isekai, but yeah. You're telling me they're undercover with Rupee? Dressed like, with Rupee dressed like that? No. Yes. Supposedly they're following. You know.
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
いい感じじゃない？重い。こんなものをいつも。私はアークの星になる。
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Excuse me. That was me. Must have been a connection. Oh, did we lose? Did something happen to stream? Did we lose? Did we lose YouTube stream? Must be the connection issue. What happened? Soul Eater is an isekai now. Spoilers. Hope it's fine for me. No? You guys good? Oh damn, it's late. Yeah, it is pretty late. Oh, chat can geek out over old anime. It's fine. There was a cut on YouTube. Hey, there was a cut on YouTube? That is surprising. The fact that there's a cut on YouTube is kind of... Yikes. After several hours of trailing... Several hours?! She begins slowing down and I call out to her. Wait. Oh, can we talk for a moment?
N はいませんよね。
Is Anne with you? Anne isn't with you, is she? No. She emits what appears to be a sigh of
ミ
relief.
シリスからいらっしゃった方たちではな
I'm
いようで
convinced
す
Miss
ね。
Alice didn't send you.
N を私の
But
前
why
に
would you
連れ
bring
てくる
Anne
なんて。
straight to me?
何を考えているのですか？何かあったら
What if
どう
something
する
goes
つもりで？
wrong?
何かあったらって。
What do you mean?
それは当然
Isn't it obvious?
N に恨まれてるかもしれないから。
You're afraid of how Anne will react.
母親が自分をニケにしたってことを知れば
Her turned into
恨むかもしれない
a
と思った。どうしてそれを
Did you?
どうしてそんなことが
You
できる
have
の？
done that to your own daughter. We're gonna
娘
have
でし
to
ょ？
find out a
家族
reason.
でしょ？
By the way, you guys want to hear something that's getting a continuation and I didn't think it would ever get a continuation? High School of the Dead. Nana's not getting a continuation. I would love to have another anime. Another Nana anime would be great. Give me more Nana. Yeah. High School of the Dead's getting continued. What could you have done that to your
お
own
金でも
daughter?
受け取ったの？
For the money.
お金？
Don't talk about me
お
about
金ですって。
money.
何も知らな
You
いく
know
せに。
nothing about me.
私だっ
You
て
think I wanted
や
Anne to
り
be
たく
like
てや
this?
ったわけじゃ。そもそもあなたたちは誰なんで
Who
す
the
か？
hell are you people? How do you know Anne?
N とはどういったご関係で？
I don't think she can ask us how do we know Anne when she hasn't really been taking care of Anne. And I'm guessing maybe we are dressed in like civilian wear here so that we can't, you know, tell. Nya 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 Batman nya nya. I don't know. I don't know if the author is dead, Aegis. It's this, yes, it's a sexy zombie anime. I get the feeling my hypothesis is right with this plot. Millie, drop that hypothesis in my inbox, please. Because I
私が
have a
N の
feeling.
母親だと知った経緯は？
I remember. Why are
ど
you
うして
trying to
私こっちの質問
Answer
に
my
こ
question.
あなたこそ。
Not until you answer mine. We are not getting anywhere, ladies.
お兄ちゃん、この人が。
It doesn't matter. She has her reasons. I'm Anne's commander. Anne told us she wanted to meet her mother.
それは
But
一
but
体
how?
N は毎日
Doesn't she have her
記
memory
憶を
wiped
消去
every
されている
day?
のでは？
Oh, gotcha. High School of the Dead, but isn't the author passed away? I mean, apparently they're like continuing it or something. They're doing something with it. I've been seeing advertisements for it and I was just like, huh? Huh?
私にあったって何も残らないはずですが。
Can't see anything left. I'm not sure myself, but the fact that she does remember is not. Oopsies. It's not clear whether or when her memories will be lost again. Before that happens, I want her to meet her family.
それはできません。
Anyways, rein it back in. I just wanted to tell you guys, like, I saw like advertisements for the anime or something, and I was surprised. A revival. No way. Oh no, the ads are for the gacha. Are the ads for the gacha? I have no idea. Is it an actual revival, Danny? Or is it gacha? Because either way, I was kind of shocked.
どうして私はお金を稼がなければなりませんから。
money.
どういうこと？
What do you mean? Let me check the time.
30分くらいなら大丈夫
I
で
can spare
す。
30 minutes.
寒いですから。
Hold. Let's go to my house
家
and
で
talk
話し
there.
ましょう。3人座るには
How with the three of us? Oh. I have to temper my expectations then. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect anything to really get...
見ててね、指揮官様。
I've seen... I don't know if it's a gacha or what it is exactly, but like it's something, it's coming back. And I was just like, oh.
私は学校生活の思い出。最後
Alright,
は綺麗に
let
残したい
me see. Did I need my Millie?
整備する。
Oh yeah, we knew that. We knew that. We knew that for a while.
見た？私の輝かしい活躍を。
But the reason, like, we're wondering why, like, why are we... Okay, so it's coming back for no season 2? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was season 2 because I just saw ads. I don't pay attention to these things, guys. I'm too busy being like, what is going on with the internet today? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna close it. With some difficulty, there was managed to sit down in the cramped
ごめ
room.
んなさい。
Sorry,
水
but
しか
water is
な
all
く
I
て。
can offer you. It's okay.
N 元気
Is
ですか？
N doing okay? Okay, okay,
よかった
okay.
です。
I'm glad.
あ
What happened?
N が
When
10
Anna was 10 years
歳
old,
の
we
時
found there was something wrong with her brain.
の記憶
Okay,
力
knew
が
it.
良すぎるあまり、
Her memory was
脳が
unlike anything the doctors
そ
had
の
ever
負荷に
seen. Her
耐えられ
brain
なかっ
wasn't
たそう
capable
で
of
す。
handling it, so she turned her into a Nikkei.
超高解
Said
像
it's
度の
equivalent
写
to
真
taking
を
30 high resolution
1秒あた
photos
り
every single
30回ずつ撮るのと同じだと
So
医師は言っていました。
basically information overload. You have to work in a few hours. Oh no, Kresnik. Yeah, it's a web gacha game. It's Japanese stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna leave while I still can. Okay, everyone, Kresnik's heading out. Wish Kresnik good luck at work today. Okay. Oh, gaslighting us, dropping that bomb out of nowhere for a moment had me. Hi Eliu, welcome in. Enjoy your Coleman hot chocolate. Bye. Have a good day at work. Kresnik, alright. There's like
このままでは
no this in
1
time.
年
It
も
would
経
kill
た
him.
ず
Basically,
負荷に
information
耐えられ
overload. It
ず
seems like
死んでしまうと。
the brother who did the art is still around, but he didn't want to continue the story because he didn't know what his brother was planning for the story. Fan service. Really bad unmedicated ADHD. Yeah,
治療はできませんで
there
した。
was no treatment.
命を救う唯
There's
一の
only
方
one way.
法は
Turn her into a Nikkei.
N をニケにすること
Oh,
でした。
called it.
もちろんニケになったからといって脳の異常が治るという保証は
Yeah.
ありませんでした。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you, Millie. This is... I don't want to call it a trope, but this is such a common plot line that happens. This happens very, like, it happens a little bit more than I think a lot of people think, but yeah, okay, let's keep going. And then the abnormalities would be eradicated because they use human brains and Nikkeis.
はい。
Exactly. But if we want
それ
Anne
以
to
外
live,
に
there was no
え
other way.
申請をして N はニケになりました。
We turned in the application and it was
量
improved.
産型にもなりま
At first,
せ
she
ん
was
で
as
した
healthy as she
ね。
could be. She wasn't a mass-produced Nikkei or anything.
N は健康だった頃の N になりました。
They hoped Nymph would sort her brain out. Yeah, well, Nymph's not, Nymph isn't gonna sort anything out. It happens especially in Gacha. Bad mom trope? No, we're not getting a bad mom trope. Since Nymph can handle memory, yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
幸せでし
I
た。
was
脳の異
happy
常
until
が
the abnormality
再発する
came
までは
back.
手の施しようがありませんでした。ニケになったのに
Nikkei solved the
避けられな
problem.
かったのです。その時ミシリスに提案されました。ニケの脳を制御する手段があり、これを使って毎日記憶をリセットすれば。
Can you guys imagine like finding this out and being like, oh shoot, I pulled her out of this, and it's just like that, well, she's your problem now, from the researcher just being like, oh, I done messed up. The thing is, Tatsuya, like, the delivery isn't hitting me because I'm just like, This one isn't hitting as hard as it could. I don't know. Maybe I've just encountered it a few too many times.
すべて忘れてしまうが、
It's constantly being erased, but at least she's alive.
それなら
I thought that by visiting
毎
her
日
every
私
day,
が訪ねて
I
いっ
gained
て
some of her
N
memories.
死んで
This
し
is
まうよ
why
りはいいで
she
しょう。
remembers her mother. It was better than letting her
ただ
die, but I needed money.
脳をリセッ
Memory
トす
wipes
る
are
ことは
costly, a
高度
costly
な技術だから、
procedure.
それも毎日だから
I can do it every day.
さらに
Imagine the
お金が
cost.
かかる。あちらからして
The
みれば
perspective Anne is just another Nikkei.
N はただのニケに過ぎ、大金をかけてま
Won't
で
spend any more
生
than
かして
half
お
day
く
to
必
keep
要
her
はなかっ
alive.
たので、廃棄すればいいだけのことですから。
You can just discard
だ
it.
から
So I decided that I would
その
pay.
今も
And
払
I
って
still
い
am.
くら
How much is it?
金額が
That's
大
not
事です
important.
か。
Anne is alive and that's all that matters. And so you couldn't meet Anne because you were working to earn money?
はい、それもあります
That
が、
too, but
絶対に
besides
N
also
とは
advised me not to visit
家
her.
族に
The
対
memory of
する記憶は強すぎる。
having run too
記
deep,
憶を
there
リ
was
セッ
always
ト
the
し
chance
て
that the
も
memory wipes would be
消え
unable
ない
to
ことがあるそうです。
repress
リセ
them.
ットシステムにエラーが
Someone
生
was
じる
along with
と
the equipment during the memory
重大
wipe.
な問題に
God, we
発展
took
す
her
る
all,
恐れ
like,
もあると。
here's the worst part. We took her away from that. Like, we took her away from all of that. So, like, technically, what? Is she she's not actually getting... This is the problem, because if you read the Bond story, like, you already took Anne away from, like, the researcher, and now it's just like, well, shit. I took her away from her mom, too, or, like, what her mom's trying to do. In the main story for other events, and let it linger, knowing more of the banner events. But, like, that's the thing, it's like, this is just Bond story stuff. This isn't actually, like, This isn't this is all Bond story stuff. This isn't main story related at all.
They
actually met Anne
な
several
んか
times.
そ
That's
の
why she
度に
remembers and each time said
事故が起きたそうです。
After, what do you mean by accidents?
自傷行為に及んだそうです。
Self-harm. That's I'm sorry, but I'm I don't know that meme, Russ. Unfortunately. I'm gonna start keeping a tally. I think I'm gonna start keeping a tally of how many times the Nikke writers use this as a reason, or like use this as a plot point. I do want to know what Crow will do. I do want to know what's going on over there. This makes no freaking sense. Other than to be even sadder. And I guess the worst part about it is that like I would feel sad if like basically Anne, like if Anne went into like some sort of shock. Like into a seizure or something because of like her brain overloading. Like, if they told me like the fact that her mom would see her and like the memories of her mother would just send her brain into like kind of like this kind of like level of shock, it makes so much more sense than like, oh, she tried to off herself. It's like, oh, like if something happened, because like it's like Anne is like balanced on like this precarious ledge of like information overload, like her brain overloading all the time. And if it starts popping up again when she's a Nikke, what does it actually do to her brain? And like the fact that she cannot fight, like the nymph, or like she cannot fight this entire thing. Like she is like constantly on the verge of death. But like for them to be like, oh well, she commits self-harm, it's just like, wait a second, you built up this entire like brain issue and you're not playing into it? It's exactly what a Bond story is. When we confronted Annabelle and caused her basically in a full-blown panic attack. And that's the thing, is like her brain should be like on the verge of a meltdown. That's what it's like being explained right here. Feel bad for her, so we don't have to write something compelling. Yes. Like, so I won't go see her. Like, we already had this happen in the Bond story. Like, within the realm, like, and within the bounds of the Bond story, we know. But, like, how bad could it be if it was her mother? Like, if we caused her, like, to be like, oh, this is a panic attack. How badly would it be for Anne to see her mother? Dear God. Can you imagine? Like, that would be so rough. It would be so hard for Anne that she basically is just like, she went into full meltdown.
ですから、お二人のお気持ちは嬉しいのですが、すみません。私の小さなわがままで N を危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないのです。
God.
もうお引き取りください。私は少し寝てからまた。
Okay, so she has to sleep before she goes back to work. And we'll never recover from that. That's the... Yeah. And that's all they simply had to do here.
誰から相手
Like,
し
they
よう
should
か
have
し
been
ら。
like... She... Like, her brain was on the cusp of overloading.
少し腹が減った。
私は学校生活の
すべて倒す。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
まだまだだ。行くぞ。残弾確認。問題ない。状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Alright, she takes the cleaning supplies and heads inside the public restroom. She scrubs at the field. Her shift is over. She pushes up in the front of the sink, then goes to the grocery store. She moves 7 boxes for hours without a break. Her shift is over. And that's the other thing, like, it doesn't address the possibility that we've pulled Anne out of, like, this research facility, or, like, this care facility in general, and she's not getting these memory wipes anymore. It's almost better that you don't do Anne's Bond story before this one, because, like, then it hits harder. But when you know that she's been taken out, it creates kind of this weird, like, okay, well, what can it actually be? Because, like, the other Nikkes already know her. Thank you. I had a cute girl do a 10 pull for me at an anime-themed club event, and it was lit. Got Raven. And how you enjoying the wonderful Christmas event? I don't know. I have a lot to say, Kuma. I'm gonna be honest. At the fast food store, she takes orders, makes the food, cleans the hallway. Her shift is over. Moves down to soft drink, and she's off. She enters the restaurant. She prepares food, serves the food to the customers. Her shift is over. I do want to say, like, this is slightly unbelievable because, like, she does shifts in, like, what, 4 hours or something? Like, she has like 5 jobs, seven, and she like spends 4 hours at home, so that's like what, 4 times 7, 4, that doesn't actually math out pretty well. But I'm glad that you guys got some nice pulls. Kuma, welcome in. There's a tavern. She cleans the vomit spilled drinks off the floor. She takes all the verbal abuse from drunken customers. Her shift is over. She walks fast. She eats. She enters the high-rise building. She cleans the elevators and the stairwell. Her shift is over. Like she wouldn't be doing all this in like what is this is the we need to double down on the moment. We need to double down on the moment isn't the bad guy part of the story, or the mom isn't the bad guy. The thing is like I don't think the mom was ever a bad guy in this. Like she likely did it like I kind of figured out like, oh, she likely did it for the protection of her daughter. Even if she needed the money, it was like it's not about the money. Cause like the moment they're just like, oh yeah, Anne has like this brain thing, I'm just like, oh well, she did just save the girl. She works until fatigue is setting in. Her steps begin to drag. Heavy weights are short shower. She turns off the light. Another day done. Morning comes up. She takes clean supplies and heads inside the public restroom. It's such a weird, unsanitary routine. You don't need to explain all of her jobs like this either. No, you don't. You'll probably have to play Ether's Bond story just to realize the commander's self-destructive personality. I mean, I think the commander suffers from like toxic positivity. Like he is too positive for his own good and for the good of others. I think he might be mixing some things up as a Bond story and the guy doing that the guy was doing a separate experiment on the side. In the end of the Bond story, it says that Anna is still getting memory wiped daily. Okay, I'll double check. But that's the thing with the Bond stories. Like the Bond story makes it sound like the experiment is part of the daily mind wipes.
どのようなご用件で社長に会いたい？社長というのは会いたい時に1度や2度ならまだしも
毎回好き勝手にされますと。
Yeah, it's only hinted in one other year one bias, but it's glossed over, not fully discussed, especially with a certain filler event. Yeah, the TTK is just suffering from. Yeah, she's still getting her maiden wipes every day after the Bond story. It's just the other guy not in charge of the experience in her notebooks. Do I play more Slay the Spire or should I play some Destiny 2? Play Destiny 2 before it's gone, or sunsetted, I guess. So I reacted the way she did in the beginning that she realized Anne wouldn't remember what they did. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like it's kind of a weird, like, okay, so she's still getting her mind wiped, but like, I guess why? I'll double check her Bond story afterwards. But like it is kind of one of those things where it's just like the why comes in. Because it was very, like, it's very kind of like, oh, well, it makes sense if you didn't finish her Bond story. And it makes her Bond story more interesting, but then, like, you kind of read it and it's just like, oh, it's like some sort of experiment? And no, it's not, but... Yeah. You don't want to walk past.
無視。怒った顔。
Why do you look so angry?
面白いことが起こりそうですね。
Something interesting is going to happen. Very odd take on the wishing every day is Christmas story. I was relating it to like 50 First Dates, Millie. Alright, in Suyan's room. Suyan!
今すぐ出てきて。
Not right now. What the? Suyan is eating the cake Ruby brought her and is definitely trying to clean up. Yeah.
何よ。何勝手に入ってきてんの。
How's this? Who said you could just barge in here on her
いく
own?
らなの。
How much?
は。
What?
アンジェリーナさんから受け取ってるお
How
金。
much is Angelina paying you?
わけわか
What's
んない
going
こ
into
とを
you?
い
What
き
are
な
you
り
screaming
何。
for?
大体お金。
What money? What are you talking
名前
about?
も覚えてないの。エナのお母さんからもらってるんでしょ。しかも毎月。
Okay, you're getting the monthly
ふざ
payment.
けないでよ。なんで私が一般人から金なんか受け取るの。
She told us everything.
そんなに惜しいの。
Close down.
記憶消去にかかる費用が。 私が払う。 100年分。いや、1000年分。ちょっと待ちなさい。
Wait.
話を
Let
整
me get
理
this straight.
私が
You're
リコ
telling me
ール
that in
リ
exchange
リ
for
ーズ
giving
の
that
鉄
hunk
く
of
ずの
junk
記憶消
memory
去を
wipes.
前に鉄くずの
I'm
母親から
collecting
毎
monthly
月お
payments
金を
from
も
her
らってる
mother?
って。
Are you saying that's not what's happening?
お前たち
Hold
そ
that
こから
thought.
一歩も動かないで。
Like, imagine trying to stop the wife to find out she needs to live the secret. Then missing this like every day. It's like, I guess I'll work on my warlock. Yeah.
私よ
It's
リ
me.
コールリリーズの関係者5年分の口座入金記録を全部チェックして
Transaction between us and recall and release for the past 5
給
years.
料以外に他のところからお金が入ってきてる。
Other than the salary,
そう
there is
入金者の名前は
deposited.
何人いるの。
How many people cash those payments?
そう
That many?
そのとも
Fire them
全
all
員
and
ク
sue
ビ
them
に
for
して
all their
訴え
work.
るわよ。財産は全部
All
没
their
収
assets is under the real
公
life.
正官に送るか追放して
Or have them deported. Where are they gonna get deported to?
やりすぎ。
Too harsh?
お前もクビになりたい。
You wanna keep your job?
ミシリスの名前を使ってそんな真似をしたのにやりすぎだって。
And he whispered to Miss Alice's good name and you're telling me that I'm being too harsh?
ああいいわ、じゃあやめて。
Forget it. Don't do it then.
イングリッドに連絡してシージ・ペリラスを借りるわ。
I'll contact Ingrid. I need to borrow Perilous Siege for a
面
while.
倒なことをするくらいなら頭に風はあ極端。そのども全員処分して。
Bleep jump scare. Surface, I suppose? Maybe. To the outer rim? Possibly. It might be the surface. But I mean, like, let's be real. They can't really deport anyone anywhere except for maybe, like, the, surface or, what is it? Oh gosh. Now I forgot the name of it. What are they leaving out? Oh my god, I don't remember them doing this. No, it's in Japanese only. Not the... what is it? Outer rim? Yeah, the outer rim.
入金者にはしっかり保
that
証
woman
を
for
する。
damages. And puts on cell phone.
おい
Well, I've got egg on my face.
悪か。あもう
She was trying to say she was wrong, honestly.
そういうことだから綺麗に片付けるわ。
I don't know what to say. I'll make it right, I promise. You're telling me that you didn't know.
私だって会社のことを全て知ってるわけじゃないん
I
だ
know
って。
everything that happens in my company.
それに私たちは一般人から金を巻き上げることはないわ。
We never
絶
take
対
money
に。
from ordinary citizens, never.
だから
So please, if
メ
you
ディアへ
cannot
のリ
mention
ークは
no media
条
link
件があるの。
on one condition.
何よ。
What is it?
N のお母さ
Give
んに
Anthony
しっか
a
り
more
した健
extensive
康診
checkup
断を
and
受け
take
さ
care
せ
of any
て、
ongoing treatments she'll need.
その後のけ
わかった。
Okay, I promise. Also, lie that Anne can't see your money.
そんなことまで言ってたの？ほんとめちゃくちゃじゃない。鉄くずと
Yeah,
家
I'm
族
talking
が合うか
to
どうか
I
は
mean the
あ
outer
くまでも
rim.
本人たちが決める
Well,
こと
then
よ。
you can't really do it. Totally up to the
そんな規則ある？
Okay.
じゃあお兄ちゃん、
This was easier than I thought. Good thing, I suppose.
それじゃあ N が待ってるよ。
If the actual word they used or if it was in a localization, artistic liberty taken, probably a localization thing.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
残弾確認。
私は学校生活の
この件で全てを
最後
切る。
くらいは綺麗
Alright,
に
I'm
残した
getting
いの。
really sleepy, and we are definitely gone longer than I intended to. The actual word they used was in another look. Oh my god, are we there yet? I did not expect Miracle Snow to take so long.
今日の野外授業はここまで。どういうことか。突然大金が入金されて、もうミシリスにお金を払わなくてもいいと。私たちが全部解決。N と会ったらダメっていうのも嘘だって。だから行こう。N が待って。私は N と会えません。
I can't meet her. Ma'am, ma'am,
資格がありません。
ma'am.
母親がすみません。
I
その
just no need to shame.
もう騙されてたんだから。
I knew something wasn't right. It was all too easy. Never seen a problem resolved so quickly. Not in the art. If you had gone to Miss Alice and spoken to Suyan, you could have resolved this ages ago. I don't think she really had the option to command her. We did go off course by a bit. Dang, another 6-hour stream for a 3-hour event. I mean, that's what happens. Super late. It's almost... Yeah, it's almost like 4 here. What sense does it make when Orny says in to put the bill in order to take care of NIKKE?
お兄ちゃん？
What's wrong? Why aren't you refuting any of this? You knew all along, didn't you? You knew you were being had the entire time.
なんで
Why
何も
aren't
言
you
わ
saying
ない？
anything? Why are you doing this yourself, slaving away day and night? You didn't need to.
ねえ、何言われてみたら確かにちょっと変。私は N お母さんだよ。
お母さん？
うん、
お母さんってなんだっけ？
Where...
手帳を見ないと。
I have to look at my notepad.
お
Right,
母
yeah, I
さ
am
ん、
definitely getting tired,
お
by the
母
way.
さんなんですね。
Like, just have... she's a normal person, not a military... Wait, what is the TTK is... Are you talking about the commander, Millie, by saying TTK? Shiki-kan? One of the very few times Suyan does something nice, and the moment I thought there might have been a skinwalker, always is. Suddenly the commander grew a brain. Yeah, mother, it's you.
そう、
That's right,
やっ
it's me,
と
my
思い
daughter.
出し
Do
た。
you remember, Nina? I really
はい、
miss you.
私もよ。
Yes, me too.
今日は
What would you like
何
to
を
do
して
today?
遊ぼうか。
Huh?
公園に散歩に行きたいです。
Eh?
What? We did that
公園？
yesterday.
昨日？
Yesterday.
昨日。
公園に行こうか。
Should we go to the park? She doesn't remember anything. 51st dates, man.
このコロッケ、とっても美味しいです。
Are you sure you don't get to not even get any
はい。
every day?
ああ、いいのよ。
You think you
おばさんは食べないんですか？
N、
I'm your mother.
私はお母さんだって。
あ
いいのよ。おばさんは大丈夫。N? お待
She's
た
not
せ。
even that old looking. I've been calling every gacha man who faced TTK Teitoku since Kankore. Oh, okay. Oh man, like this is rough.
お母
Alright,
さん。
it's your mother?
お母
Where's the mother?
あ、
Look at that.
そうよ。
お母さん、
これは
What is it?
コロッケです。この間一緒に食べられなかった。ちょっと冷めてますが。
It's still
昨
delicious.
日食べたでしょ。
毎月これだけの金額を入金してください。そうでなければ娘さんの管理はできま得意体質なのですぐ。
こんなに払わないといけないんですか、毎月。
はい、娘さんの命を救うためだ。
でもこれはあまりにも。
Doesn't make any sense. Okay.
これだけ稼ぐ必要があるなら N に。
しかし、そうすれば娘さん。
This is terrible. This is literally like healthcare taking advantage of like parents and trying to make sure that they're fine. Oh my god.
わかりました。
As long as I can
N
save
を
Anne.
助けられ
Well,
る
if
なら
Adam Sandler can deal with it, so can you. I mean, I guess so, but also, damn.
N
Okay, I
が
don't have to
会
see
え
her.
なくて
Just
も
knowing
か。
she's alive enough.
それで
Yes,
いい
that's
です。
my only wish.
な
Alright,
んで
how can this... So you knew they were lying to you, but why didn't you say it in 2 years?
2年間
Every day for 2
私
years,
が
I
N
was
の母親だということを教
asking her
え、
everything she wanted.
ある日はおばさん、
She was someone else.
ある日はすみません、
Next, I was a total stranger.
ある日はお姉さん、ある日はせ、
あー
私が母親だと教えなければ私をお母さんと呼んでくれたことはありませんでした。 心が折れるというのがどういうこと？何も期待しなくなり、何もしてあげたくなどうせ全部いつ元に一瞬の奇跡を見て、その奇跡が続いて幸せな時間を過ごして、 N がまた元に戻ったら、そうだった。それまで N との翌日、昨日まではお母さんと呼んでくれた娘を見て、私があなたのお母さんよと話さなければならないわ。私はただ遠くからそれが
Alright, I'm getting sleepy. I'm sorry, guys. It really is just 50 first dates. It really is. You gotta eat. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep.
お姉ちゃんに安らぎを。
But she gave up
少し腹
instead.
が減った。
Yeah, I'm hoping like, oh god, there's a hard mode, isn't there? We haven't even hit the hard mode. Are we just given hard mode? Do we have to actually play through hard mode again? I couldn't remember because she has someone altering
一緒なら
info in the notes.
私は絶対に負けません。
Yeah, I need some sleep now. How many more like story bites is this? 1 week later.
時間になったから。
Take it out of the oven. Sure it is. Cookies. All right. And then put the aroma for the smells good. Think so. Only when how is it? Okay.
私が
お兄ちゃん、エマが自分が作ったもの本当におい。
Good question.
先生、私の
All right, they're gonna taste fine. Crunches. Fantastic, Benjamin cookie. Absolutely fantastic. Of course, of course, they're gonna be
クッキーの
fantastic.
作り方も
You're
覚え
fine.
ら
I'm
れま
surprised
し
you
た。
were up. It's auto cleared. Thank goodness. Cold. Maybe go to bed. I'm gonna fall asleep right here. I'm kind of important to point out this is not how people typically react to loved ones having dementia. Yeah. Yeah. God. Oh
N
my
が上
god.
手に作ってくれて私も嬉しいわ。
in there, Joel. She's totally forgot I left the jam.
後でアークにも配りに行かない。また会いまた。
Anderson, enjoying your white Christmas very much so. Why is Anderson messaging us signing up the snow at 5 o'clock along with the music park? If there's anything you haven't done yet, now's the time to do it. Figured you'd give you a heads up. That's it. They're shutting off the snow at 5 p.m. and they'll be closing the music park. That's all. 2 hours.
まあでもでしょ。はい。
Alright, let's go.
2週間この思いきっとそんな気がします。
Oh, she'll forget all about it. It's all gone. It's all gone. Because Anderson is Commander's boyfriend, essentially. Just do the main and bunny events off stream. I have, I'm doing, D Outsiders and Brand New Year, by the way. So I might do Brand New Year off stream, as well as D Outsiders. It kind of depends on how much time I have. I'm not gonna forget.
ルピーお姉ちゃんと先生がお母さん絶対ダメ。ダメ。ルピー
Not now.
どこに地上に行ってみる？海っていうのがあるんだって。大きな雪がたくさん積もって、それともあそこ行ってみる？ほら、あそこ。ルピーお姉ちゃん、大丈夫ですよ。もう十分です。
It's like...
もう胸がいっぱいです。だから
Man, we had potential here.
行ってくるね。
I'll be back.
N をお願い。
Okay. Rupi runs off. Where is Rupi
ル
going?
ピーお姉ちゃんは
Yeah, she's a good person. She totally is. You need my critical mind for D Outsiders? Fine. I can do that. This is a joke, yeah. I get it, no.
整備する。残弾確認。問題ない。
That with a hard Okay, if you guys want D Outsiders at the stream, like, you'll have to wait, though. Alright, we finally got to the end. Give me...
まだ私に何か。
Meet with her.
いや、私が耐えられず。それでも。
Try, meet with her.
残りの短い時間だけでもいいから。
One less memory to cling to.
N
私には
You'll always be a sad memory.
N が
In your heart of hearts.
本当に何も覚えてない。大丈夫だって。わがまま言ってもいい。大丈夫っていう私たちの様子がちょっと覚えてるんだ。自分がわがままを言った。誰かが困り顔してたことを。今もめっちゃお母さんに会いたいはずなのに、私たちを困らせないために無理やり笑顔で大丈夫って。
It is very Hallmark King. It is very Hallmark. It is a very novel story, I will say. It's not... It just feels like a lot of tropes thrown in together, or like a lot of things thrown in together. I will say the best part about all of this was probably Rupi. Rupi was probably the best part of this entire story. I don't know, Cole. The problem is like, I have a lot of issues with it. I have a couple issues with it. I guess the primary one being like, oh, we're attributing this to a Christmas miracle, but I'm just like, okay, but how does this fit in together? Let's go Rupi 1 point. Yeah, Rupi is probably the best part of this entire story. Because that's what it is. It's a very safe story. But like, that's the thing. It's like, it doesn't really push any boundaries with what like with the tropes and everything. Like, you could push some boundaries with it. Until they're sure that she has a mother. But we're not sending her home with her mother at this point. There's someone who can be herself. This is effective with falling snow. Look at Anne.
明日も私と楽しく遊びましょう。
Sure thing.
お母さんは
N こっちにおいで。久しぶりに。
Let me hug you. Okay.
お母さん、会いたかったです。
I really missed you. I wanted to see you.
私、雪が降ってる間、本当に最後にお母さんに会えて、もっと幸せになりました。
お母さんが。
どうして謝るんですか？
What are you sorry
た
for?
だ、
お
I'm
母
gonna
さ
let
ん、
this like autoplay.
私のせいですごく辛かったでしょ？わかります。お母さんがどれほど辛かったのか思い
I
出
think
した
the
ん
thing
で
is like they're trying to attribute it to like a Christmas
す。
music
諦
a
めずにい
miracle.
てくれてありがとうございます。
And I get like that's fine, but
お母
like
さんは
there's
諦めてしまったの。
big
N のことを
Christmas element
諦めたのよ。
involved.
知りません。忘れちゃいました。
But that's the thing, Crazy Man. Like that's kind of like what Millie means by like this.
楽しかったことし
Like
か
you could put this in
覚えてない
any point of
みた
the
い
year, and
で
the
す。
story could be of the same aspect.
私を産んでくれてありがとう。
This is
N
an
も
episode of Doctor House mixed with
生まれてき
51st
てくれ
Dates.
て
Die Hard is my favorite Christmas movie. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. But yeah, this is basically 51st Dates with maybe like a
心
medical
が
show.
とってもあったかくて絶
ごめん。
あ消えちゃう。
My memories are going away.
お母さん、
It's so weird to say. It's so weird to say.
大好きです。
I love you.
私も大好きよ。
幸せだな。本当に。
The snow stops.
あれ？おばさん、どうして泣いてるんですか？
You cry. I kind of want a table flip. I kind of want a table flip. Rupee was literally the best thing in this entire short, like this entire event. I'm not even kidding.
「大丈夫ですか？大丈夫です。ついていくね、先生。
Oh no.
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと。いい戦いだった。次はもっと。
見た？私の輝かしい活躍を見た？私の輝かしい活躍を。
一緒なら。
Congratulations on finishing the story. We're not done yet. We have one last bit.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
I feel like
今日の野外授業は
for like
ここまで。
memory
見た？
loss issues, like dementia and stuff like that, like I feel like this is a big slap in the
状況
face in
終
a
了。
way.
まだ先は長い。
Because it's like it doesn't actually exist.
今日の
And
野
it's
外
like it's
授
a
業はここまで。
possibility,
一緒なら
guys.
私は絶対に負けません。
God damn, Herman, yeah. Oh, you go to sleep. No, we're not. I'm not. I'm going to get hard mode done. One more soon. Yeah, we're not done. We're not done just yet. But
学校生活の思い出、最後くらい
I'm
は綺麗に
definitely
したい
ready
の
for。some sleep after this. I play these things until the end. Like I am like, yes, it may have been like, oh, like it, like it had its moments. The piece with like the nameless NIKKE, the nameless NPC, I thought that was really good. I wish we spent more time there. All right, let's see what the end of hard mode says. 3 days later. She'll be okay, won't she? Oh, I guess Ruby doesn't have much of a tan. It just feels that way. She's fine. Miss Elsa has his best medical officer on it, but she hasn't.
3日も目が覚めないのは。
もう大丈夫だって。お母さんらしい頼もしい姿を見せてよ。
But you're to remember. It's fine. I'm too sleepy to remember today, except for the fact that like I saw the Final Fantasy VI opera scene play live in front of me, and I'm never gonna forget that.
母親だから心配するんですよ。
I'm so worried. We appreciate you doing this. We know it wasn't an easy decision. It was the right thing to do.
私はあの子の母親ですから。
I'm her mother and she's my child.
10年でも20年でもあの子のそばにいますよ。
Don't let her. I'll be by her side for as long as she lives.
この手帳、実は N と会ってしたことをすべて記録していたんです。今まで見せていなかったのですが、これからは見せようと思います。毎日。
Okay, I've never shown it to anyone before, but I'm changing that today. Like the notebook. But
もう
won't run anymore.
起きたわ。
She's
ほ
awake.
ら、で、
こんにちは N。私が誰かっていうと、
お母さんとルピーお姉ちゃんに先生
Oh no! Are you serious? Are you serious? Schrodinger's tan is the tan was illusion. The tan is an illusion because of like the way her other clothes are. Yeah, it's hella late. I'm definitely gonna pass out, so I'm gonna go brush my teeth at some point. These type of stories are always gonna hit or miss from what I can tell personally. My grandfather couldn't remember for all the last 3 years. He always called me my dad. I had a lot of interesting conversation with him as my own father. Yeah, right? What are you doing here, Ruby and Teacher Q? What's going on? Wait, are y'all gonna have some fun? Do you?
じゃあ早く行きましょう。
これは
I can't believe this. How is this possible?
さあね。
I haven't got a clue.
雪が降っていた2週間の記憶が
This has something to do with the 2 we created when it was snowing.
ニンフと完全に一つになったって
You
こと
somehow
は
merged
わ
her
か
own
るわ。
nymph.
ブラックボックス化して手を出せないのよ。
That's her memories from that time period were put into a vault. Can't even get near them. She's no longer eligible for memory wipes.
いや、
That's not what I
毎
mean.
日リセットされるのは同じ。リセットしなきゃ死ぬのも変わらない。
Her memory will still reset itself every day. That hasn't changed. If it didn't, she'd die.
でも、
I was
ブラックボックス化した記憶はそのまま残るのよ。
She seems to have retained the memories that were locked in the vault. Doesn't work.
わけわかんないわ。
Honestly, I don't have a clue what's going on. It's a miracle. Oops.
ふざけたこと言っちゃっ
Miracle, huh?
それ以
I
外
don't
に
think there's no other way. I think I'm doing anything to
何
Anna.
もしないわよ。手を出すことすらできないんだから。あのまま放っておくしかないわ。
All I can do is leave it be. Thank you.
ちょっと何？気持ち悪いんだけど。 先
Alright, I'm coming.
生早く言ってよ。
Trying to give me a headache. Ugh. All the built-up snow from a few days ago has now melted away. The memories we had together will never fade. Every last one of you will remain in my memories forever. Oh, hell yeah! I'm here for this. Oh my god, yes. Oh. It's what's her name? The enemy. Can I go back to Snow? Can I go back to Snow White? Oh my god, are you serious? Did we get that? Goodbye. Snow White lore in an event. I don't even know if we finished that. Well, GG. It says complete, so I'm guessing, yeah, we finished it. Alright, well... Yeah, we cleared it, it's fine. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, this is the first for me, Cold Miracle Snow, not being sad for a streamer. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I read a lot of stories, and a lot of them very sad. For those of you who did not get, unfortunately, who have not, oh, you guys haven't seen it because the VOD's on Twitch, but I talked about how I want to become a, my retirement plan is to live in a like in a little house by the seaside, writing romance novels. Like, the thing was, like, it was sad during that moment where Anne starts to realize, oh, I have precious memories somewhere inside me as well. Like, that's where I got, like, really kind of like, oh, there's a lot of emotion behind this. But then, like, it spent so long. It spent so long. I don't even think I got to. Let's just go recruit a NIKKE. Like, we spent so long doing things. And I was just like, oh, this is so drawn out. Oh. Do you guys want me to do the SSR mold? Do you guys want an SSR mold? Pool? Nyam Nyam Paradise. Yeah? Yeah, I think it was like, it's an enjoyable story. I won't say it was bad, but it was an enjoyable story for like the season. What do you want, Red Frost? What can I do for you? Do it. Alright. Who did we get? Oh, we got Signal! She's cute. Go to the synchro device. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna grab this real quickly. I think I still have one more. Oh, man. Here comes the water. Nice. What's in the synchro device? Hooray, yeah, we got a new one. He's gotta get a little bit more. Your future read of the other event sad stories, I select use consumables. This one. Here. Then auto. Why? Like, what is this supposed to do, Red Frost? Power level? Do it? Like, this one? But like, why are they hourly? I'm not really saving them, but I mean, like, I don't know what they're used for. They go away if you don't use them. I'll talk to Justin about it real quick, like later. Like right now, like I'm doing a bunch of like event stuff because like I'm just kind of like going through, catching up on everything. But like I want to talk to like my union about like what we can do to kind of like do like what to do on things, because they understand this game a lot better than I do. Are you too tired for this? It's based on your outpost level. Just finish your dailies before the hour. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of focusing on. Oh, gotta get my dailies done. There we go. All done. See? Easy. I guess we can advise someone one more time. Who do you guys want? We're going to Rupee. I like Rupee. Words have to make millions every month. When I actually look at my bank, it's always empty. That is such a scary story. And it's because you spend everything you earn. Really? Can't help you.
究極の二択ゲームスタート。お兄ちゃんとショッピングどっちを選ぶ？難しい質問だな。
I love Amazon. Save the boxes when you're more awake. I am going to save the boxes for when I'm more awake. If you look at your outpost level, one box matches 1 hour of your outpost levels. Really? Oh, I didn't even notice that. My brain is kind of gone. Alright, I have to do one more thing. I have to do the mint event things. Yay. This one. Don't forget to log in, everyone! Aww.
今回のゲームは私たちの勝利ですね。
Okay, that. Well, she calls this Oni-chan when she got Jelly and Emma did her own Bond story. I mean... Who knows? Nah, don't worry, Red Frost. Not trying to troll. I know she's level up to go story. Well, and the thing is like I'm not rushing through, especially because like there's a possibility that I won't be able to stream for a month. Potentially. So it's kind of like, yeah. But I am getting really tired. It is like 6-hour stream. I was not expecting that. But yeah, it is actually like I need to go to sleep time. So it is EP time for me. I'll figure this out later. Yeah, I get some good sleep. Yeah, I gotta wake up in like 4 hours. Are we strong? No, I'm not. I'm really weak. But let's see. Alright, everyone. 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう。It is a bit of... Oh god, never mind. Twitch just went into ad break. That's fine. I'll use ad break to kind of figure out who I'm going to. I think we might just end for the night. I'm very sleepy. And I don't really want to... I don't really want to deal with other people. I'm so sorry. Good luck, I guess. Yeah. No. We're gonna keep going, but we do have to figure out how to like get the internet up and running, and there's a lot of things that I need to work on. So Thank you for joining me today, everyone, and I hope you guys had a good time. I was not expecting to stay up this late, or as late as I am up. I think most of Twitch chat is still in ad right now, but I am going to probably close up for the night. I am really tired and I don't think I can message people, unfortunately. Like, I was falling asleep during part of that, and I don't like that I did. That I was. Alright. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for, like, talking and, like, analyzing this with me. It was a lot of fun. It did say it was a 2-part story with the Yap Master. Yeah, like, we did kind of have that warning, but it was like, yeah. But I'll be back for probably like one more bento stream, and then that will be it. And I'm going to try and record one of the others. I will adjust the thumbnail on YouTube so that way it is reflective of only doing Miracle Snow. So yeah. Alright. Thank you guys. I have to go uncover my bed because I covered it with a bunch of skirts earlier. But have a good day. Enjoy your break. If you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, by the way, I might need some help. So, I'm not 100% sure. Good. Oh my god, Cole. Hi. Welcome. Wait, Cole, get on stream. Let me take everyone over to you. You can deal with them. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I'll talk to you guys all later. Bye bye. I'm sorry. I wish we could raid into someone, but I'm so sleepy. No, I barely woke up. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, have a good day, everyone. Don't forget, be kind to others, be kind to yourself, but most of all, just be kind. I'll see you guys later. Ochasu minasai. Bye bye.